Hey, say less, man. I love that fucking song, bro. Oh, look at that little cat. That is so cute. Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, what are we doing today? Sex? No, I don't think so. Pure fiction? True? True? P3 win? Hey, whenever I want to lose 200 followers, have my viewer count go down by 40% and my chat die. That's what we're playing Persona 3, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Now, I can deal with one of those things. I can deal with one of those things. I can't deal with all of them. Hey, Gravy, shut the fuck up. You're the retard-ass mod that actually promotes people to leave whenever I do some shit that I want. Shut your fucking mouth. Oh, he's playing Tectone Zero. Oh, I'm out, dude. Oh, I'm out. Oh, I'm leaving. Yeah, dude, great mod. Great mod, man. Oh, dude, he's playing Tectone. Dude, I'm done. Here's an idea, bro. Shut your mouth, bro. This ain't a fucking airport. Damn. Jesus. Oh, yeah, it sucks. Great. Shut your mouth. Damn, bro. You ugly as fuck. You don't see me saying that shit on stream? Keep that shit to yourself. Holy fuck. Jesus. Love you, though. I hate your ass. I fucking hate your ass. Good morning, chat. You will never see me. You will never see me more bald than I am right now. If I were to upload any videos today, you bet your ass the top comment is, man, he's looking extra shiny. Man, he's looking extra shiny today. He's looking extra shiny. Fresh shave. Yes, sir. Hit the gym yesterday, feeling good. Dude, it's so frustrating. I've been dieting for nearly 2 weeks straight, and I've barely lost any weight, but I feel better. I do genuinely feel better. My lifts are going up, like my energy's going up, but like, damn, it's fucking hard, bro. There is nothing more discouraging than being on a very hardcore diet and not losing weight. But I'm gonna just continue to try to remain consistent. I will continue to try to be consistent. The problem is I have a coffee every morning, which is an extra 150 calories every day. To be honest, I need to be drinking Gamer Subs, which is honestly what I prefer regardless. But I don't know what it is. Like, dude, maybe we need like a bitter Gamer Subs flavor, because sometimes it's just nice when like you wake up and you have that nice bitter coffee and you don't like the taste of it, but you know you got to drink it because you know it's what's good for you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, Slowpoke's wearing a Trump hat. Absolutely, brother. 4 more years. It's going to be great. Kevin, on a leak anything from your monitor reflecting from your head. True. Good one, man. An iced coffee Gamer Subs. Wouldn't that be fucking ridiculous? Dude, you know what I want that Gamer Subs doesn't have? How is there not apple juice? Legit. How the fuck is there no apple juice flavor? That makes no sense to me. Play this. NBC News, Piglet Big Game 2003. Yeah, they'd make too much money. I know, man, because it's your flavor. What are you talking about, bro? What do you mean apple juice is my flavor? What do you mean? What if you put beef and steamed ham in the ring, then the marshmallow rings up the hot chocolate and they fuse together and evolve Moodang into Super Saiyan Moodang? You know, that comment made me realize to double check my moderation settings. I don't think my chat is marked 18 plus right now, man. Yeah, I really, after that, I'm like, maybe I should double check, because I really feel like, maybe somebody slipped in through the cracks. Yeah, good morning, boys. Good morning. Reminder to everybody. First of all, this is an early stream. Hearts in the chat for me for waking up. I actually woke up at 7 a.m. today. Went for a nice morning walk. I went for a morning walk. Woke up early, showered, didn't jerk off. What a guy. Watched 2 more episodes of Monster. I'm on episode 61. I'm almost fucking done, which feels great. I am so tempted to just pick up the manga and finish it today, but we'll see. Reminder, We had the TCG Card Shop stream happening on the 16th, which, mods, can you add that to the title? TCG Card Shop IRL, November 16th. That would be huge. You're going to love the ending? Yeah, we'll see. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. I might for you to watch Orb. Dude, I'm also hyped to watch Orb because, man, after I bought the manga, I felt like a fucking idiot because, goddamn, that shit looks ugly as fuck. Thoughts on the Pokemon TCG game app? It's good, but they need more cards because right now every deck is, you know, and I'm going to just keep it a buck. Every deck is woefully boring. It is honestly a little bit shocking how fucking boring every deck is to play in that game. Like my Pikachu deck, literally fill up your bench, do 90 damage. Fill up your bench, deal 90 damage. You know, we need more, bro. We really need more. 3 streams of one game is way above his average. All right. So let me ask you a question, Alyssa. Let me break this down to you. If I were to do a Persona 3 stream, I'm giving you just the complete logistics here. It's going to cost me $40,000 fucking dollars. Okay? It is. I'm going to lose at least 40 grand off of playing that shit. Okay, now, that being said, do I like the game? Absolutely. I'm considering playing it off stream, kind of like how Asmon had to stop playing Metaphor ReFantasio on stream because it's just a horrific stream game. It really is. It is a horrific stream game, and it's a shame. You know, it really is a shame. But yeah, I mean, damn, don't stream it. Just make it a YouTube video. Even those YouTube videos are doing horrifically. I'm sorry, I was just being silly. Why'd you read it? I got no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Gamers don't worry about money? Damn. All right, so then give me $40,000 if you're not worried about money. Hey, send it my way, man. What happened to streaming games for fun? What happened to not wanting to lose $40,000? Listen, man, I'm not in a position to where I can just throw that money away. If it was literally, oh, dude, what happened to gaming for fun? Well, I just legit just can't. I cannot afford to lose that money. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I mean, as long as you finish enjoying, I mean, the game's great. The game's really fucking good. I don't understand why streamers even play games on stream, especially when it's not the latest flavor of the month. Dude, honestly, true, real, and it's depressing. That being said, where did 40K come from? So what happens is that game drops my average concurrent viewers. So here's the thing, okay? I could deal with losing $40,000. I absolutely could. I could deal with my average concurrent viewership dropping by 40% while I'm playing it. I don't even care. I could deal with my chat going dead while I play the game, right? What I can't deal with is all 3 of those things happening at the same time. Because when all 3 of those things happen at the same time, and Persona 3 isn't really a game where you can enhance. It's a story game, right? Like, it's whether chat likes the story or they don't, right? I don't want to force chat to sit there and have a unpleasurable streaming experience for over 100 hours. Called it. Bitch, if you called it, all you had to do was type in chat more, and I would have played the whole damn thing. Like, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you motherfuckers saying, oh, classic, typical. Dude, if chat was moving, I would play the whole thing. Straight up. But it's just not. It's just not like, dude. If I'm going down to half my viewership, if nobody in chat is typing, and I'm taking a monetary loss, why would I not just play it off stream? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not a game where you can, like, enhance it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's auto red voice. And then outside of that, there's not really anything to react to on whether I'm getting a burger or whether I'm getting ramen. Now, if chat was excited about, oh, Tech, you should do this, or oh, Tech, you should do this, or oh my God, that was so sad, or oh my God, that was so sick, you know, then I would fucking play it because they're like, oh, okay, well, chat's enjoying it. But on all metrics, it seems like my chat is not enjoying the fucking game. If you'd like to argue that, you totally could, but like, there's not a single metric that's saying, oh, yeah, this is a good idea to continue. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and it's not a skill game either. It's like combat is find out what element this target is. I mean, dude, I tried for 3 streams to get chat to move. I really did. You know, I mean, you got to understand chat. I mean, I played that game for 12 hours on stream. I tried to get chat to move. I really did, but like, I just fucking couldn't do it. You know, like there's only so much I can fucking do to where I'm like, all right, I can't get him into it. Right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like there's only so it's really just like out of my hands. It really is out of my hands. Can I be anal for a moment? You don't drop 40%. Okay. All right. So let's look here real quick. So we go from 5K to 4.4K on average. However, that's the average, Sarah. But what you're not looking at is just the metrics for the final Persona 3 stream, right? So the first stream of Persona 3 is always going to do good because every new game stream is going to do really well. I'm talking about the last one. If you want to pull up the metrics for the last one, like that's really fucking rough. Like it's like really fucking rough. Fair enough. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, trust me. I'm very aware of all this shit. I've done a lot. I mean, obviously it fucking sucks, right? Because obviously I really wanted to play the game, but like, I mean, there's only so much I can tell chat to react harder or to attempt to entertain my chat and it not work to where I'm like, okay, well then I should just fucking go offline. You know what I'm saying? Like the point of being a streamer is to make sure that I myself as a streamer is attempting to do a good enough job at getting my chat engaged and that they enjoy the content that I'm putting out, right? While also doing the things that I want to do. That way I'm not just going live, doing things that I hate for the sake of a couple of views. I'm not going to fucking do that. But like, I mean, dude, I literally counted. There wasn't a single person typing for a whole minute and 15 seconds during that playthrough. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, Jesus. You know, at that point, I'm like, damn, all right, I will do this shit offline. Because that is and guys, you have never seen a short stream where chat was active the entire time. Straight up. You've never seen that. I stream to have a active chat. I stream to have a good functioning dialogue with the members of my community because that's what I want you guys to have. Is I want you guys to have a place where you can communicate how you feel, how you're liking this, how you're not liking this. And if you're not, then I just don't think it's compelling content. So, yeah, P3 is pretty much dead, man. I'm going to be real. Yeah, I'm going to just play it off stream. Yeah, it's not your fault on a stream game. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, listen, do I wish I had a chat like Forson's where they would just entertain themselves while I'm doing something? Sure. I mean, that would be cool. But that's like one streamer out of the millions on this website. You know, like Forson or E-Rob could go live, not say anything, and their chat would be going 10,000 miles an hour. 10,000 miles an hour. Tectone, you can stream it in Discord. Honestly, that doesn't really sound too bad. Yeah, dude, I might stream that in Discord. That being said, I could do that. But I also feel like hearing hundreds of voices while I play that game is going to completely kill my immersion. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, now, if there's a way where all I could do is just hear my gameplay, you know? Just use the watch party announcement channel. Also true. Not paid, you won't do shit. Really? Okay. So, okay. Let me see if I can dissect this here. Okay. So you're saying that if it wasn't paid, I wouldn't do shit. All right, how can I dismantle that? Okay. So, if the only reason I do things for money, why did I spend the past 72 hours revamping my Discord offline for free in order to make a better chatting experience for my viewers? To make more money? What money do I make off of Discord? Where? Where is the Discord money? Waiting to see it. I also boost my own server, so I'm also spending money on Discord. I don't know. I ain't Discord. True. Is your Discord partnered? Yes, it is. And I'm also actively going to lose that partnership because I made a porn channel for y'all, which is another net negative for me. So we got it then? We all good? Feels like it's pretty straightforward. All good? Also, yeah, that's a great point. I also lowered the ads by 40% yesterday on the channel. So we all good? You don't have to justify yourself? That's crazy how you only said that after I justified myself. That's crazy how you didn't say that earlier. That's what's wild. You waited for me to give the proper response and say, oh, we don't need a response. Well, bitch, you already got one. I swear to God, some of y'all motherfuckers just like complaining, man. Maybe playing on your alt account. What, on John Dicktone? Dude, I don't even remember what my alt account was even called. The announcement makes me sad. I was really excited for the P3 streams, but it seems like it's a no-go. I mean, okay, if you guys, how about this then? How about this? How about this? I'll make you guys a deal. I will make you guys a deal. I will give Persona 3 another shot. I'll play it again today. But if the chat dies, I'm just not playing it. That's it. So if I'll play it again. If chat dies, then fuck it. You know what I'm like? The chat is what I use for feedback. Like when the chat dies during a react, I'm like, oh, okay, man, that chat just does not fuck with this, right? But I'll try it. Nah, don't do that. Chat always dies. Okay, so here's the thing. When you in chat are saying, no, don't do that, chat always dies, you alone can make it to where chat doesn't die. All you have to do is just type something. That's it. Dude, that's legit it. Right? It dies when you play games. That's legit cap. That's legit cap. Dude, when I play Sekiro, when I play Elden Ring, when I play Finding Frankie, when I play Poppy's Playtime, like, dude, even when I played Among Us, it was fine. Chat dies in P3 as much as it dies when talking politics. No, politics is actually really fucking hype. So, guys, let's talk about abortion. You know what, guys? Let's talk about trans rights. Let's just get into it. So here's how I feel about trans. I just really feel like the Decepticons are horribly misunderstood. And I feel like Optimus Prime is kind of a dick sometimes, to be honest. I mean, everybody wants to act like he's like the protagonist. But honestly, I mean, bro just be killing motherfuckers for fun. Got that big-ass axe chopping motherfuckers in half. You know what I'm saying? Yep. It's insane. Let's talk about the economic ties that causes all these social issues to be a thing. Yeah, true. You see Transformers 1? Yeah, that shit was fucking hype. What's his backstory? So Optimus Prime was like best friends with Megatron. And then there was this supreme overlord that enslaved them and made them convinced that they didn't have a spark, so they couldn't transform from birth, until they found out from a hidden encoder message that they could, in fact, transform. And then Decepticon wanted to kill the guy that enslaved the Transformers, and Optimus Prime didn't want to kill him because if he killed people, then they're just as bad as him. And then they had a disagreement, and thus began the war of the Autobots versus the Decepticons. There's a faction waged on revenge. There's a faction that's waged on justice and turning the other cheek. And that's pretty much how it goes. How do Transformers reproduce? Insert their floppy disk into the USB drive. You think Energon is just their way of coming? Oh, yeah, absolutely. If chat dies, someone just say something controversial. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You say that as if Optimus doesn't let himself get bitched once before he comes back and negative diffs his enemies. Also true. Also true. All right. Good talk. We got a lot of shit to go through this morning. Good fucking morning, everybody. I hope you're having a great time. I hope you have some coffee or a drink. We got a lot of shit to lock into. We are already 30 minutes into the stream, and it is barely 10:30 my time. We got time today. So, guys, type 1 if you're down for me to try P3. And as long as the chat dies, dude, chat, if chat doesn't die, I will not end the stream the whole day. Okay? But I mean this genuinely, guys. If I play P3 and chat's dead, you have to understand I'm only doing this because I'm not going to just waste my viewers' time playing a game they don't give a fuck about. You know what I'm saying? You know, legit, like I would stream for 16 hours every single fucking day if that was the case. I'm gonna get EP? Okay, well then you have your other dude, there's a lot. Guys, there's fucking 4,000 fucking people here, okay? It's pretty hard just to type a boba every now and then. Right? I mean, come on. I just chill in bed and watch your P3R streams. Okay, well then make a bot. Make a fucking bot that submits a boba every 30 seconds. Right? And then just let it run. And then watch my ass in the background. I don't care. Get an auto clicker. I'm at work. Quit your job. Who cares? Can you play it on Discord if it doesn't work out on stream? I'll try it, but we'll see because, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to be real. When I'm playing Persona 3, I don't want to hear hundreds of people behind me cooming to Mitsudu. First time viewer on Twitch, but been watching on YouTube for a few months now. Fucking love you, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. All right. First things first, I got a message from Ardeneki, which Ardeneki, I mean this genuinely. If you are here, I want you to know from the bottom of my soul, can you stop screenshotting the negativity that gets sent my way and DM it to me directly on Discord? That shit is gay as fuck. Like, bro, make sure that I see the one, guys. Now, if you see another content creator being like, oh my God, Tectone fucked me in my ass, and I'm going to share my story on how he impregnated me in my ass. Google Doc dropping soon. Sure. Link me that. But some random channel's like, hey, man, this react was kind of bad. This react, I don't know about it, man. Yeah, there's not enough soul in this react, man. There's not enough soul. So yeah, we're going to pull it up. Here we go. All right, so I reacted to this video yesterday, Wuthering Waves, Seed of Fate, Tectone Reacts. This video got 200 dislikes because apparently I didn't react hard enough because a lot of people, because this video hit the algorithm, by the way, for my second channel, very good. A lot of people are used to these fake fucking retards who go, oh! The whole video. So I'll re-react to my reaction and I'll give you guys what you want. And you know what? I'll critique myself too. Maybe the react was bad. So here were the comments, by the way. Here it was. So apparently I didn't understand Camilla. So yeah, this can't be called a react. You've literally said nothing of importance. And if you watch the trailer or know anything about Camilla, she isn't struggling. She's enjoying toying with potential seeds, but none entertain her enough or are strong enough except Rover. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry I don't know much about a character that isn't fucking released yet. Oh shit, my bad, man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, all right, we'll go again. Yeah, I've just given up on this, man, as a gacha content creator. Just stick to the good variety content so you don't have to keep faking gacha trailer reactions. So, okay, so people may not realize this, but this is like when somebody calls someone a fascist and a conservative on the same post, even though they mean opposite things. So for one, the trailer that I'm giving doesn't add too much. And then for this one, I'm faking my reaction, which means I'm either reacting too little, and in the other one, I'm reacting too much. So let's figure this out, guys. Here we go. Let's get it, man. You ain't alone. What's this? People in the woo-wah community doing mental gymnastics trying to argue that Camilla doesn't sip over the Rover like everyone else. She's after his or her power. It's different. Like, we ain't seen 100 animes where the girl ends up falling for the protag aura. These games are just for the target audience to vicariously live through protag and have their own headcanon. Of course, the woman simps. It's their job to simp. The important parts, it ain't that deep, bro. Just go outside. Great. So we're going to react to this shit. And to all you retards who are attempting to ruin the woo-wah community, which has been my favorite community I've been a part of, congratulations. You have earned this re-react. So let's re-react and see if I didn't react hard enough. Here we go. All right. Here we go. This is the Camellia Showcase? Yep. Oh, yeah, I've been wanting to see this. Oh, man, I faked that. Oh, he didn't want to see this. Oh, he's just lying, bro. Dude, why isn't he freaking out over the feet? What? Dude, there's feet on the screen. Why isn't he going, oh my God, feet? Oh my God. Oh my God, feet. Oh. Great.
Like this?
Oh, dude, her voice is so fucking hot, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking come, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, that voice. Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, slower.
What about this?
Yeah. Oh, dude, yes. Oh, dude, I wish I was that dummy in her head. Oh, dude, I wish I was the dummy in her head. Oh, dude.
I'm all out of ideas.
I have an idea. Why don't you fuck me, dude? Oh, dude.
You little runt.
You did a fucking
To cross us.
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna.
Oh, dude, that was so epic, dude. Who the fuck was that
What
dork
if
loser?
this is
He just chopped her down.
Spark I've been
Oh,
dying
dude, I
for.
wish I was the guy so that way she'd look at me like that, dude.
Like that.
Bad. You've got some skill.
Oh, dude, I wish I was that close to her, dude. She's so hot, dude.
You deserve a spot in the Black Shore.
Oh, dude, I wish I had a spot in her bed. Oh, dude.
Oh, the British is oozing, mate.
Oh, dude, it's not British. So it's actually not British Tectone, it's American. And if you cared, you would have looked up the voice actor. It's an American voice actor. It's not a British guy. He just doesn't fucking care. Oh, God. Oh, how the fuck could he not tell? Oh, even though every other voice actor is fucking British in the game because they use a British company, how the fuck could he not tell? Oh, my God, I hate him. He's so fake.
Maybe you the spark I've been dying for.
Oh, I hate it.
What a buzzkill.
Oh, dude, so awful. Next. Oh, dude, look at him go, dude. Oh, Ling Yang at home. Am I right?
So much power.
Oh, dude, I wish I was that. I wish you'd break my cock like that, dude.
Mr. I'll make a
Man out of you. Oh, the way she skips. Fuck, I want her to be my wife, dude. Oh, holy shit.
Camellia's homie.
Oh, she's like Spider-Man. Oh, she's dead. Rip Bozo.
Wait, she just
Rip
killed
Bozo. That was epic. Rip Bozo.
Trying. Too easy to see through.
Oh, dude, look at that. She's so cool. Oh, I want her to be my wife. Oh, dude, look, they're fighting. Holy shit.
I've seen 1,000 times. She's
Wait, she's so powerful. I fought her in the tower. She's so strong. Oh, Kamala, she's all dead. She's in trouble. Oh, no. No. You have to dodge. Oh, thank God she's safe. Run.
Now, guys, here's the problem. They're making Camellia fight an NPC that I
No.
You know?
No,
Like,
you're
I one-shot
wrong.
This thing. Why is Camellia even struggling? Like,
No.
she should be like someone that like Luffy opens his eyes in observation hockeys and they like pass out.
No, that
know, like,
NPC
why-
is really strong, Techless. And I struggled on fighting her on the tower. You're wrong. I struggled versus that fight, Techless. You're wrong. God, he just doesn't know anything. Oh, man, I hate this fucking guy.
Why is bro stronger versus this shit, man?
Oh, dude, what the hell?
Dumbest I've seen.
Oh, I can't even watch this. Oh, dude, go back. Did you see her ass in that? Oh, dude, did you see it? Look. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking come. Oh, I'm gonna fucking come.
Let's see how far you're willing to go.
Oh, how far? I go all the way with sex. I'd have hard sex with her.
A seed with so much potential.
Oh, dude, yes.
Yet,
Yes.
still not good enough.
Not good enough. That's nobody's good enough for her except for me.
I feel like that didn't happen.
No, it did. It did.
What the fuck?
It did, stupid. She's gonna transform. And if you knew anything about Camilla, you would know
Oh,
that.
it's better go red mode.
You would know
Better
that.
go sicko mode.
You would know that. Oh my God.
Just hit 100.
He doesn't even know. How does he not know about a character that hasn't been released yet?
I can't help wanting more. Come on.
Oh my God.
Dance like there's nothing left.
Oh, dude, she's so hot, dude. She's so hot, dude. Holy fuck, she's so cool, dude. Oh my God, she's so crazy, dude. Oh my God, she's so wild. Oh, dude, look at that big hit. Oh my God, she flew into a bus. Holy shit, did you see that vine
Might be
whip?
a little bit crazy.
Ah! It's like Jumanji!
Oh, she.
Dude! Oh, dude, she's hot. Get her!
Stand one.
Get her! Oh, yeah, she's gonna get impregnated by the flowers. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going to.
I know where this is going.
Oh, yes, he does, Techless.
Yep, I know where those two
Yeah,
are going.
oh, have sex with her consensually on this video game. Oh, dude, that was awesome, dude. Boring is the exact opposite of this trailer. This is the best game I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god.
What is this melody?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that
It's Rover.
Oh my god.
It's us.
always in
Oh my
Two of
god.
them.
Oh my god.
seed of fate?
Where's the seed? She wants us.
Is he licking her lips?
But she's not interested in us for our sexual appearance. She's interested in us for our power. I understand the lore. Oh my god. Is that what you want? All right. Hey, I hope you enjoyed that. You fucking whining cunts. Dude. These people are so fucking miserable. It's insane. Fucking psychotic. Posting that shit on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Fucking retards, bro. Jesus. Fucking miserable. Absolutely fucking miserable. I had to turn down my headset because you were screaming so loud. Hey, that's what these fucking retards want. For more Tectone. All right. Let me take this and put it over for the editors. Editors, upload this ASAP to more Tectone. Show the like to dislike ratio in thumbnail. Use the React trailer to Camilla. Make the title. I ruined everything. All right, cool. Easy. Can we do that for every future React? Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, you got it, man. All right, what's this? Oh, I'm gonna fucking come. Oh, I'm gonna fucking come. All right, great. Unless you're drooling out the mouth, you don't react hard enough. Oh, yeah, no, I know, man, absolutely. Oh, yeah, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. All right, cool. Shelly's first Girls Frontline 2, 5 stars, crazy. But what is this? She played Girls Frontline 2 yesterday. I saw this.
What was that?
Okay, here we go. Jesus. Oh my god.
Avuga. Whoa. Whoa.
I need that one. Okay, that was the same shit during the Firefight trailer, wasn't it? You didn't show the pixels that looked like women enough respect. Oh, yeah, I know, man. It's my fault. I know. Yeah, it's my fault. By the way, we now have a Goon 3D and Goon 2D for anybody who cares. For anybody who doesn't want to see any of that icky 2D shit or 3D shit, we now have them separated into categories. Yep. Is weed bad for you? I kind of can't. This one doesn't affect me. I'm schizophrenic, so it's always bad for me. And then we have Woo-Wah Ruin 5-star dupes. I believe we already have this one pulled up. Was it the Saint Tontas video? I really like this guy's videos.
5-star kick.
Yeah, I really like this guy's videos. Trailer for new Girls Frontline 2 preview character. Who's this? Okay. I'm stoked for this game. Okay, she's an idiot. I like that. Ooh, but an athletic idiot.
准备行动。
好的，姐姐，我这就行动。冲呀！
Oh, I also saw this morning, speaking of clumsy idiots, no disrespect. They're just clumsy. They're not stupid. They're just clumsy. They're just clumsy. They're not dumb. And I respect them very much. They're just a little clumsy. So Sophia slips while trying to put on her Crocs and then walking out of the door, she trips on a shoe, and then opening the door, she hits herself in the head with the door. This was all in the span of about 15 seconds. Meanwhile, she's smiling and laughing the entire time. It was truly a rat moment. Yeah, it was fucking wild. Anyways.
看我的！
Oh my god. Bop, bop, bop.
很轻松嘛，嘿嘿，
Holy fucking boobs.
很轻松嘛，嘿嘿，很轻松嘛，嘿嘿，
Dude, that's fucking crazy.
很厉害的哦。
Dude, good for them for not nerfing that shit and not nerfing global. I don't know if that's a normal thing that characters can do, shooting multi-level, but having multi-level play seems really cool. Dude, the Mosin the John character I got was dope as fuck.
看这招！
If I'm not mistaken, the Girls Frontline 2 characters, they're all based off of guns. Right? React harder? Oh yeah, true.
结束了。嗨，指挥官，还记得我吗？
Yeah, his character looks dope. They should remove that shirt in the middle though, and then I think it'd be much better. All right, great. Also, thank you boys for joining the Discord. In case you guys don't know, we have a new channel called The Daily Scramble, where you guys can go in and post a video once every 24 hours, and I will react to it. I will pull it up from The Daily Scramble. So I appreciate you guys joining. We got a fuck ton new members yesterday, and I greatly appreciate that shit. We got even more since yesterday. I appreciate all y'all. Got about 200 new members since yesterday, so thank y'all very much for joining the Discord. I appreciate the fuck out of that. And so now let's just go ahead and just really make this shit the Wild West. Here we go. All right, there you go, man. Cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make this shit the Wild West. Great. All right. Anyways, have fun, boys. Oh, look at all these little chatters chatting along. So nice. Dude, we need to play Pure, or what's it called? Yeah, Pure Fiction today. All right, cool. All right, and then let's do, max I can do is once every 6 hours? Yeah, that's great, Sarah. Thank you. All right, cool. Bop, 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 bop. When you guys are going to run a fade in Sparking Zero? He won't. He's scared. Fog Hill of the Five Elements. Juan and Jing Final Form Shanshu. This just looks like spoilers, so I'm not going to click it. Another video shitting on Blue Lock Season 2. We get it. It's fucking terrible. Song for the first 5 minutes of the stream. How have I not seen this? How have I not heard this? Damn, that is not bad. Yeah, it's good. So can somebody explain to me when I went to go look up why Free Run was good, the only thing I saw were negative reviews saying that it is the worst show they've ever seen, and how even giving it a 2 out of 10 feels generous? In y'all's word, why do people think that Free Run is good? Like, why is what? Oh wait, no. Asmund said otherwise. Okay, well, Asmund's wrong all about a lot of things, so I don't really think that's don't really think that matters, right? Like, bro, you're all talking about him like he's God himself. And I feel like saying that Asmongold is right about everything just means that you're part of an inferior culture. Because she's a cynical elf woman that we relate to on a spiritual level. Really? Yeah, I was just looking up reviews. Like, look, I look up reviews for Freerun, and every single one says not recommended. Like, every single fucking one says not recommended. Like, I was looking for any, like, all of them say not recommended. Like, I don't get it. Gatekeeping. Why? Like legit, I don't see a single person recommending this. FMAB propaganda. Like, do I have a setting on where it's like, oh, I have it to only show not recommended? Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. There we go. All right, great. I was wondering what was going on. Because I literally wanted to give it another shot. I really wanted to give it another shot, but everything I was looking at just said, don't recommend, don't recommend, don't recommend. Because, like, I think that I was going to change my mind. And I was going to say that I think this might be the best opening. All right, cool. Yeah, I need to watch the show. All right, cool. Well, now that I know that that's the concept, yeah, I'll watch that show 100%. Watch this scene next. It's so good. I don't want to watch anything else. I'm going to watch this show immediately after Monster. I am going to crank out, hopefully, the rest of Monster today. She's 18 later. Yeah, no, I didn't watch that shit at all. Freerun worth watching? Well, I mean, I'm going to assume that it is worth watching. And I am really excited to watch that. The problem is that when I watch shows, I have to watch it with my house. And not everybody in the house can watch and consume as much anime as I can in one sitting. And they usually just, and I'm going to be so vague with what I'm talking about so I don't sell anybody out. And they're usually just like, I want to go to the gym right now. And so sometimes we end up not being able to watch that much anime because we have to go lift. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Would you ever do an anime watch party in Discord? Absolutely. Oh, 1,000,000% absolutely. There was something dope that was going to be. Oh, yeah, guys, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and notepad all this. No, I'm not going to notepad it. So, in the near future, and this might even be, no, this should be a Saturday coming very soon. We're going to start a gaming group every Saturday morning at 10 a.m. CST to 2 p.m. CST. 4 hours of variety gaming with a core gaming group. And the gaming group is going to be myself, Lakari, Rafflegator, and Jimmy. And a Saturday starting soon, we're going to group up and we're going to grind video games together every Saturday. And it's going to be a great fucking group. Everybody's going to be live. We're all going to share chat. And it's going to be fucking awesome. It's going to be great. Yeah. And that's the same group that's helping me run my card shop this Saturday at noon CST. And yeah, very excited about that. May it last 4 days longer than Wordle. Yeah, but we're going to attempt to be doing that every Saturday for 2 months straight. And we're going to see how it goes. Any games in mind? The first game that we're considering playing, and we're obviously going to take chat's vote and see what chat wants to do. We're thinking about our first game being Left 4 Dead 2. Which I think is, and it's going to be on max difficulty. Max difficulty Left 4 Dead 2. And I'm hoping it'll be a great time, and I think it'll be good. Bringing people together, sharing communities, I think it'll be fucking sick. But yeah, that's the plan. You guys are going to rage quit? Yep, that's also the plan, man. That's also the plan. That's also the plan. But yeah, so currently we're doing the TCD card shop stream, which will be on Saturday. Then we're also doing and I should make this a schedule. We're also doing the Jimmy and Tectone all-nighter. And then we are also doing another one. We're doing every Saturday morning for Variety Gamings. Yeah, that's currently the plan. I just wanted to start doing some more shit with more people. And I think I've picked some really good shit to do stuff with people. Yeah, and I'm just going to really hope that Rob doesn't ask me to play VR chat. Do Super Smash Bros. Also true. Please play all Baldur's Gate 3 together with 4 players. That would be psychotic. All right, cool. Can Ask teach gamers how to respect women?
The following video is rated PG-13. Viewer discretion is advised. If you've watched Moon Channel before, you know that I dabble in the occasional gacha game. Admittedly not too seriously, I'm still level 20 in Zenless Zone Zero, for example, much to the bemusement and horror of Moon Channel's artist.
Okay, we're going to watch this too. Yeah, we're going to watch this as well. I'm going to make sure that I save every single one of these to watch on stream, just in case anything ever happens. Because, dude, the Daily Scramble has been, like, stepping up their game for the reacts that they're linking. Like, bro. Like, chat, you all have been fucking killing it for the things that you've been recommending. Like, legit, complete genius. We need to, we really need to crank out these reacts. We're doing a pretty good job. We're honestly doing a pretty good job. But we need to go even further. The Daily Scrimmage has too many good links. They say we Germans take everything with precaution. Well, meet Florian. I'm not doing TikToks. Wait, it's YouTube. Never mind.
Vorsichtig, Florian. Vorsichtig! Verdammte Scheiße, jetzt die Scheiße aber richtig am Tanzen hier! Verdammte Scheiße! Du hast gerade die komplette Firma abgelegt!
Yeah, maybe we don't go in there. All right, okay, so then how to deal with a Karen. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, God. We're going to watch that. These videos they're always classics. He needs to poop. Great. Why the internet is dying. The internet is slowly dying and we're killing
Hello,
it.
guys and gals. Me, Mudahar.
She's a month old. It's too old. McDonald's in 2040. The one time you nabbed yourself an idol girl. That time you could date in Pokemon.
Pokemon Black and White 2. Well known for being...
I'm trying to relax on being Pokemon brain. Rare Eggy encounter. Okay. This is the coolest thing that ever happened to me in the Wuwa official server. I love drama. We should be best friends. Yeah, it sounds like me. Techie hard R. It's over for Tectone.
The crazy thing is, I'll say it and nobody will even care. You
What did he say? Yo, react harder.
He was probably just talk like a nice person. He's just pretty sweet. Yeah, it could be anything. There's a lot of words in the English dictionary that starts with ni. You know, it could be nice. It could be night. You know, there's he's not racist. He's not racist, right?
Wait, is Box going through the daily village? What the fuck? Oh, that's foul, man. That is straight up foul. He always does. Yeah, he's been doing that for ages. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. You know what? If people want to react to the Daily Scramble, they're more than welcome to. They are more than welcome to. If they want to react to the Daily Scramble, they're more than welcome to. Okay, what's this? FaZe K-Son's been demonetized on Twitch with the fact that he had Iran in the stream tags. What? No shot.
Dashboard, right? This month. And I noticed that I was receiving $0 in ad money this whole month while running ads this month, right? Well, I ended up messaging my Twitch rep, who I'm not going to name. And I asked her, I said, hey, this has to be a mistake. I go to my activity and it says that I'm running 180-second ads every 8 minutes, which is strange, right? I see it. It's on my activity.
Yeah.
It's on my activity. I messaged her. I say, hey, do you mind looking into this for me? This is a little strange. She came back and told me that essentially I got demonetized because I had Iran as a tag.
That's fucking psychotic. Speaking of being demonetized, I need to check how much money I made since I started running 40% less ads. Did that convert to less revenue? Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. So far, things are good. We got a fuck ton of subs yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. That shit was awesome. Thank you guys, by the way. We got a fuck ton of primes and a fuck ton of regular subs. So if you guys are subbing the channel, just know that I appreciate the fuck out of that. I'll keep you guys updated on how much it affects revenue. All right, cool. 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes is insane. Yeah, no, that's fucking ridiculous. That's unwatchable. That is literally unwatchable.
This guy's central committee got banned 3 or 4 days ago because, in plain English, put out a hit on Destiny.
Yep. Holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to...
Okay, we've already seen this. All right, cool. Marcus Brownlee just destroyed his reputation. What?
Marcus Brownlee just got caught willingly uploading a crime on YouTube, and all...
Oh, Ardenecki. Oh, Ardenecki. Is this the next guy you're going after? Logan, KSI, you need to do something fucked up. You need to do something fucked up. Ardenecki needs videos, man. KSI, Logan, tweet for the love of God. Please tweet something for the love of God. Come on, man. Dude, shitting on Logan and KSI over them really not fucking up Lunchley that much is insane. What did Brownlee do? Oh my God, what did Brownlee do? All right, we'll pull it up. Marcus Brownlee. All right, Sakamoto Days trailer. I've already seen it. Womp womp. We've seen that. Great content. Okay. All right, what it's like to be drank.
People go through their lives every...
God damn it. Charlie, just leave me alone with the weird-ass fucking videos that, for some reason, get me interested. Woke translation.
The localizers, translators, of the current Ranma Half Netflix reboot are purposely mistranslating the Japanese dialogue to...
Yeah, nothing new. We've already seen that. Woo-Wah Creator Program. Play P3R, don't care. For Tectone, D's nuts. Okay. Thanks, man. Moist AI, don't matter. Yeah, the Monster Hunter for mobile gacha game looks fucking outrageous. Which we're going to pull up. We need more links to that, too. Brain Rot, with the Internet's Made For, seen that. Worth Every Minute, seen that. Everyone's seen that. Still happening. Seen the Kai said that Iron Mouse thing. There's not really anything we can add. Doesn't really matter. Jojo X Persona 3. How do you pick Techie, the Steve Curry of Gacha? Yeah, not really worried about a Steve Curry clip. Greatest fear for anime fans, it gets worse. Oh, Jesus.
This is the greatest fear for any fan. Anyone that loves a series, to see their series dig itself a...
We've already talked about Blue Lock Season 2. What's your opinion about that? Let's see. Is this queso?
How do you feel about streamers saying streaming is harder than a real job? Streaming harder than a real job? Bro, what? Nah, bro, I'm sorry, man. No, there ain't no way. I saw a YouTuber say, like, man, y'all just don't understand. You wouldn't understand until you get in this position. This is more.
Now, this is the PR take. This is a PR take, but I'm gonna give you the full transparency take after this.
More difficult than just normal 9 to 5. Well, guess what, Chad? I am in the position and I can sit here and tell you it's not even close to as hard as a real job. I ain't about to sit here and tell y'all like, oh man, I'll be working hard. Bro, I don't! I get to hang out with my people for 4 hours a day, bro. I wake up at like 2 p.m. every day, get up, don't do nothing all day, and I sit here and stream, bro.
Yep.
Even becoming a streamer, people's like, oh man, you gotta work so hard to become a streamer, become a YouTuber. I'm keeping a stack with you right here. It's 90% luck, 10% working hard, bro.
Yep.
I ain't never gonna sit here and tell you I ain't here because I got lucky. It's still hard work, though. Yeah, I'm not saying there's no hard work involved, but I am saying that 90% of it is getting lucky. If becoming a streamer or a YouTuber was only based off of hard work, there would be tens of thousands of more of them. How do you...
So, all right, so let me explain this take. And Queso's on the right track. I don't think that he is intentionally giving a PR statement. I think he just doesn't understand the question. All right, so let's talk about it. Is streaming harder than a normal 9 to 5? I don't want to give vague statements. Vague statements usually get vague answers, and that's where confusion leads into. So let's talk about a normal job. How about we talk about, for a specific job, let's talk about working at Chick-fil-A, working at Starbucks, working at a customer service line where you answer calls and you redirect people, or perhaps waiting on tables. All right. So here's the thing. So those jobs are not difficult. They're not. Anybody can do them. Now, here's the difference. Here's the difference. People often confuse hating their job as in the job being hard. And that's very different. That is very different. Just because you don't like your job does not mean that it's hard. Do we agree with that? Like, for example, just because you don't like the taste of broccoli doesn't mean that eating it is hard. It just means that you don't like the taste. Okay? If your job is to stand there and do nothing and put the bun on top of the patty and put the other bun on the other end of the patty, that's not hard to do. It's just boring, right? But you can accomplish your job and you can deal with people yelling and screaming at you in case you're in a toxic work environment, which is an extreme example. The majority of jobs are nobody really gives a fuck. People just put their head down, they work, do your job. At the end of your 8 hours, you clock out, you make your 21 an hour. I'm giving you Austin. I'm giving you how much Austin employees are paid. Okay, an employee for Chick-fil-A gets paid 21 an hour in Austin. Let me double check my math. Chick-fil-A salary, Austin, Texas. Let me double check. Okay, so Austin gets paid $23 an hour for a Chick-fil-A employee. Okay, right? It's what it is, right? Hold up. So real quick. Why are you always comparing non-skill, no education jobs with streaming? You want me to tell you why? Because 60% of the people on Earth work those. And that's why I'm giving you a specific example, right? I'm not arguing against anything outside of the jobs that I'm telling you, right? So these jobs are the ones that are populated by the majority of people on Earth. Okay, they are the food service, customer service employee jobs. Okay, you do your 8 hours, you clock out for the next 16 hours, think about whatever you want, next day clock in. It's pretty much the job. Now, the problem what Queso's doing here is he's saying it's not hard to be a streamer when you're, and let's just pull it up. What is Queso's channel called? What is it? What is his channel called? Queso. I pulled that up. It didn't pop up. Queso underscore. Okay, I found it. So what Queso's saying is it's not hard to stream when you're ranked 9th globally on Earth. Okay, and from day one, just to give you Queso's experience, Queso has always had viewers from day one. He's never had to stream to a dead chat. Even when he just started, he was streaming to average 600 people, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, right? He's never really grinded it out. Okay? Now, the thing is, streaming is not hard. Once you get to the upper echelons, the top 100 streamers on Earth, obviously they just go live, they talk, they play games, they have fun, chat entertains themselves. It's good to go. Now, the problem that people don't understand is when people say that streaming is hard, These are the people who still need to grind, who still need to make it, where it doesn't matter how hard you work. And he says this in the clip, it doesn't matter how hard you work. If you don't get lucky, you're fucked. And these are people who are making pennies, dimes. The people who are grinding for 12 hours a fucking day, earning less than minimum wage, getting taxed more because it's a self-employment job, losing 32% of their revenue rather than the normal 12% from working a minimum wage job, as well as completely wasting their life, hoping to God they make a friend in the space, hoping to God they get lucky, while killing themselves hours upon hours upon hours. And guys, here's the other thing. When you work your own hours, you don't ever get to rest mentally. Now, streaming as a big streamer, it's a fucking joke. Okay, it absolutely is a joke. But I don't want people to start underplaying how difficult it truly is being a streamer, trying to make it in the field, working hard, streaming every day, thinking your content's good, grinding, wondering why are you not good enough? Why aren't people watching you when you feel like you've put your heart and soul into everything that you do? That's pretty damn difficult. For also lower money, higher tax brackets, and also way less mental rest. So yeah, I do think it is harder for a very specific, once again, I'm comparing very specifically customer service jobs comparatively to streamers who haven't made it yet, who are making barely any fucking money, who are grinding for 12, 14, 16 hours a day, because when you don't have set hours, you work all around the fucking clock, right? But then again, there's also other lazy streamers who stream for maybe an hour a day, like me, and then say, why don't I have 1 million viewers, and then quit. So the reason why this conversation is so controversial and people want to blanket statement the entire thing is because they're not understanding the specificity of what the argument should actually be. But yeah. And then the other thing where it's very difficult is when you're one of the big streamers and then all of a sudden your analytics start falling off because you're not being fake enough, because you're not being friends with the right people enough. And then you see your channel slowly fading because you refuse to do the networking game. And then seeing your numbers go down and seeing your channel go down, there's nothing you can do because that's not the type of person you are. There's difficulty in everything, but I think blanket statementing either of the career fields as this is always harder than this or this is always harder than that is always going to be met with a toxic, vile, angry response. But if you actually get into the specifics of it, both of them have their difficulties, right? Obviously, both of them have their difficulties. But I would like to just make this very clear. Just because you don't like your job does not make it hard. It just means that you lack discipline. And if you want to disagree with that, go ahead and get angry. But it's not my fault. It's not anybody's fault that you lack the discipline to go do what you need to do because it's the right thing to do. It's the same thing when somebody says, oh, it's hard to get up in the morning. Oh, it's hard to go to the gym. No, it's not. You lack discipline. That is on you. And that is what separates the people who are winners and losers is discipline, which is doing the right thing that you know you need to do even when you don't want to do it. Having discipline is hard? No, it doesn't. No, it's not. You just do it no matter what. You just tell yourself, this is what I need to do. It has to get done. I'm going to go do it. Cool. Dieting is hard. No, it's not. Just do it because you know what's right. And if you can do the things that you need to do because you know you need to do them, then it's way easier. Will casual ruins Wuthering Waves? I don't really care. Obviously not. AI making the impossible possible. It's a TikTok link. I'm good. Random cat video. Oh, that always sounds fun. Let's see.
Hi.
Oh, he's a baby. Oh, he's just a baby.
You're such a one.
Oh.
Aren't you?
Bring him home. Bring him home.
I know. Come here.
Oh, bring him home. Oh, bring the kitty home.
Come here.
He's such a good boy. How do you leave that cat on the streets? Bring him home. Oh, little kitty. He looks like fishy.
What are you telling me?
Oh, he's just a baby. Oh, that was so cute. He died after that video was recorded. Tanya, the Ecocide Demon, don't care. Gulong Chao version 1.1 PV. For what game is this? What is this? Version 1.1. 132 views 3 weeks ago. I'm good. Painful E2 Acheron summons. I don't care. New award for streamer awards. Oh, fuck. What did he say?
Let's get all of them, man. I'm down, dude. Yeah. White People Award? Hey.
I only discovered you through this new Asian arc. Honestly, just skipped the YouTube shorts with the Viking woman from before. But I pray to God every day that you're just farming
man,
because
dude.
I'm loving this. Feels amazing.
Honestly, there should be a white award.
Wow.
White's only
SALT Gummy
award.
Bear is a definite W. You haven't lived unless you've been to the club with a boss
And it's
keeper
like,
Latina
Asmon,
who can dance
stay
and
safe,
also beat you.
you know?
Wow.
Oh my god. Please, dude. Tectone. Cutie, please. Please. Please, please, please add it. Add that award. I beg you. I will sponsor. I'll give you 100 grand right now. Please. And Canute.
You know what's crazy? Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella both unfollowed me on Twitter. Because of my fucking Trump post, bro. I shit you not. I shit you not. Bro. And now that I'm not friends with them, I'll never win the award at the Streamer Awards, bro. Oh, bro, it sucks. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. I farmed too hard, bro. I farmed too hard. Was the Trump post worth it? Oh, yes, it was. Absolutely, bro. I will take every opportunity to discredit and make fun of woke Twitter users. Every fucking time. Every fucking time I will make fun of the woke Twitter users. I will never stop doing that because they're fucking losers and they deserve to be made fun of. And that's the God's honest truth. All right, let's see here. Hollow Knight adjacent game you might like. Dear Silk Song fans, go play
When
Nine
you're
Souls.
talking about Metroidvania...
Okay, I'm down to watch this. Marquez Brownlee faces Backlash. Real and True Infinity Nikki. Yeah, we saw this. Dragon Sword, Dragon S2 is coming after 15 years. What the fuck?
Dragon Sword is the spiritual successor to Dragonist. I'm sure you all know what Dragonist is. We've all played it. It's so good, and I can't wait. This is one of the games, the maybe MMOs that I am now most excited for.
Is there another trailer? Listen, is there another trailer that's just not sticks? I'm sorry. I don't want to be that guy. I just like, I know I'm not going to have a good, I know I'm not going to react well. He's clickbaited me too hard to where I actually just like don't trust his channel. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is there anybody else? Is there anybody else?
Little, and turns out someone wants to bomb the place Diane and Raymond are at.
Let's talk about the countless NTR, gotcha NTR controversies. Oh, dear God. Okay. All right. Power vs. Pokemon lawsuit. I saw this. New Monster Hunter mobile game announced. Yep. We're watching this shit. This shit is going to be fucking awesome. Dude, I actually cannot wait. We have that pulled up. Then we had how the average Woo-Wah fan reacts to the... Oh, Jesus. There's feet on the screen. Why isn't he going, oh my God, feet? Oh my God. Oh my God, feet. Oh. Great.
Like this?
Oh, dude, her voice is so fucking hot, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking calm down. Dude, me doing a reaction like Tectone doing a reaction will never not be funny to me, man. That shit is a oh, dude.
Never, ever quit. You
That's
never
right.
quit. If I give you one message to hold in your hearts today,
yep,
it's this. Never, ever give up.
That's right.
There'll be times in your life you'll want to quit, you'll want to go home. You'll want to go home perhaps to that wonderful mother that's sitting back there watching you and say, Mom, I can't do it. I can't do it. Just never quit. Go back home and tell Mom, Dad, I can do it. I can do it. I will do it. You're going to be successful. I've seen so many brilliant people. They gave up in life. They were totally brilliant. They were top of their class. They were the best students. They were the best of everything. They gave up. I've seen others who really didn't have that talent or that ability, and they're among the most successful people today in the world because they never quit and they never gave up. So just remember that. Never stop fighting for what you believe in and for the people who care about you. Carry yourself with dignity and pride. Demand the best from yourself and be totally unafraid to challenge entrenched interests and failed power structures. Does that sound familiar, by the way? The more people tell you it's not possible, that it can't be done, the more you should be absolutely determined to prove them wrong.
That's why I'm going to go home and fuck my husband until he's pregnant. Everybody tells me it's impossible. I'm going to be the one to do it.
Treat the word impossible as nothing more than motivation. Relish the opportunity to be an outsider. Embrace that label. Being an outsider is fine. Embrace the label.
What is this song called? What is this song called? Interstellar? Interstellar theme. See, the problem is that every streamer sells a fake version of themselves online to every single one of their communities. And so they can get more viewers, they can get more money, they can get more clout, they can have more connections, because all they do is sell a fake version online and they get their chat to believe into it. I don't do that. What you see is what you get. And I might isolate myself. I may lose a viewer, maybe even hundreds of viewers here and there. But the reality is, I'll never have to experience the mask-off moment that so many other people before me have experienced. I will never have to experience letting my audience down when they find out that I'm a piece of shit. Because I am a piece of shit. And they all already know that. They already know, man. They already know. Hail Tectone. That shit is the funniest shit to me, dude. Dragon Sword trailer. Okay, all right. This has 900 views. But I will humor it. What in the hell is Dragon Sword? Okay, never heard of Hound 13 ever. That looks fucking beautiful. That's a big old dog. Those colors are vibrant as shit. Holy shit, they got flying dogs. That shit looks incredibly like a Azure Pamelia. Okay. The world feels like ReZero's world. The graphics they're pretty good for the animals. I'm not a fan of flying in games. The swimming's nice. The character models look all right. She looks okay. Combat looks cool. That move looks sick. I'm not crazy about how the faces look. The combat does look nasty though, I ain't go cap. This looks like MMO graphics, that's the thing though. This looks like it would be a mobile MMO. If it's a mobile MMO, I think it has legs to stand on. But the problem is, mobile MMOs live and die by their servers. Because we all remember Tower of Fantasy 2. Damn, that shit looks kind of nutty. The old game was an MMO? Really? Okay. Honestly, it actually looks pretty fucking good, not gonna cap. Yeah, that's a mobile MMO, I'll check it out. Dude, I cannot believe we've already been streaming for an hour and a half. Dude, the daily scramble is just fucking OP, man. All right, hold up. Let me do this real quick. New Wordle. A Jew. Okay, eyes in the right spot. All right. Will do. Point. Easy. Okay, will do. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We'll do prick. Easy. Oh, fuck, I thought I had it. Okay, P-R-I. Priggy. Priest. Pribble. Prilm. What word could this be? Oh, prism. What? Okay, wait. Oh, it's P-R-I-M, but it's not prime. So it's prim. Prim. Primer. Primp. Prims. Primp? I don't think primp is a word. Primp? What the fuck is primp? What the fuck is primp? Well, we learned a new word, I guess. Never heard of that word in my whole life. Asmongold primps when he wakes up. Don't even know what the fuck that means. All right, do we want to get through the react today, or do we want to do Honkai Star Rail Pure Fiction real quick? I think we do reacts. Any chance of Persona today? Yeah, we're playing Persona today, and if the chat dies, then we just stop playing the game. That's pretty much just it. Do Reddit react first, but we already did. Oh, yeah, let me check LSF. Has anything happened in the past 24 hours? Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're going to start doing this to China, too.
Okay, here we go.
Fuck it. Add Haiti on there, too. I just want you to understand, by the way, when Asmongold is making threats like this is the result, okay? When you partner up with cynical fucking assholes who just simply want to see the fucking world burn, and they force platforms who are terrified of offending anyone, okay, even if their purpose is utterly and
who has Asmon, correct me if I'm wrong, who has Asmon partnered up with that just wants the world to burn? Does he ever give the specifics of who in fact he's referring to? What is he talking about?
So clearly to troll, okay?
Dan
Platforms
Saltman?
that turn around and capitulate and cave against that sort of thing are gonna hurt other content creators, you know? This is the list of OFAC countries that you...
Dude, the amount of vague terminology used in one clip so that way people can use their own confirmation bias in order to spin whatever he said as a correct statement against Asmongold is insane. I really wish when people were to give like these very direct, like, incendiary takes, they would actually be specific so that way they would actually have to make logical sense on the take that they were giving. That guy that made Twitch a terrorist. Okay, well, that guy isn't harming the platform. He's not doing that because he wants the world to burn. He wants the anti-Semitism to stop on the platform. I feel like it's kind of straightforward, don't you think? Like, that guy isn't just doing this to make the world burn. He's doing that because anti-Semitism is bad. Hassan and Lodge don't work well together. Once again, I don't want to discredit Hassan. I actually think the guy's very smart. But I feel like when you're making an incendiary take like that, use specifics rather than using vague terminology in order letting your chat to piece together what they do and what they don't want to hear and using it to fit their narrative. I feel like it's very deceptive. Yeah, that clip was a response to the FaZe dude getting demonetized for being Iranian. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck he's blaming Asmon for that. That's fucking psychotic. Yeah, I just don't get that. Have you watched the Asmongold versus Destiny drama? No, I haven't watched that either. Twitch stops paying ad revenue. Wait, what is this?
So it's starting from 16th of October. Like suddenly, the audience had like, okay, no more sexy streamers. We cut them off like that. 안녕, 팽가. Twitch shows ads on your stream. They should. Yes. So this month I play like 3 hours ad and I get 0.08 USD money from it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know why these chicks who are doing sexual content on Twitch are worried about whether they do or don't get ad revenue off of Twitch, when in reality they make pennies to dollars versus how much they convert onto their OnlyFans. Yeah, I truly just don't get that. I feel like that's a sacrifice and a risk that you should be willing to take, and that's something that you should be held accountable for and you should accept. All right, so Iran demonetized. Neddy's head mods on DMs. Nick thinks adding a white streamer award may have some entertainment value. It would be great. Who are the cream of the crop? Who are the cream of the crop of the quote unquote all right, we'll use it. No, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody says that white people have it so hard. Or sorry. That's what I say. What people say is white people have it so easy. All right. Well, who's doing the best out of the people who have it the easiest? You know what I'm saying? It's great. All right. Twitch deletes a tweet. Oh, bro, this shit is so fucking lame. I saw this shit get tweeted, and I saw this shit get deleted in real time. So Twitch tweets out, rap, no. Go to the league, no. Stream like Kai Cenat, check. And they had to delete this tweet because the problem is we live in a society that don't wait for things to be offensive. They wait to where they themselves can make it offensive so they have something to get offended about. There are people who look to try to find a way to make something and twist it into being racist rather than find people who are just racist themselves. And there's nothing wrong with this tweet at all. There's nothing wrong with this tweet at all. People who got upset over this shit are the same people who are upset that good old Donald Trump's in office. Let's just keep it a buck, brother. Let's just keep it a buck. Jack Doherty got played by Kai.
I ain't gonna lie. Wait. Okay. Wait. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna live with Jack. We just finessed him out of 300, chat.
I don't got a cape. I get more humpier. I'm than a humpy man. You get real humpy. I make it do humpy then. You read a text and it made him feel ugly, man. Dickhead, dummy man. I be shooting the strap with one hand. I just be holding the bench with my other hand. I brought my main bench. Nah. Appreciate you. We know that it's community, chat.
What the fuck did he just say?
I'm not even for that. It's just funny. Like, dude, the amount of views that come.
Thank you so much. Nah. He was doing bad all year, chat. I'm not associating myself with that. He was doing bad. All year, chat. That's not good. That's not good vibes. That's not good vibes.
Good.
That's not good vibes. But we got 300 though. We got 300. Definitely 300.
Anyways, Mike from PA threatens a DMCA Asmongold. Oh my god.
Organize raids against other channels. And I just want to say this. I straight up don't consent to any insults, any watching of my content. If you watch any of my content, you don't have a license, I will DMCA you. That is what I'm going to say. Any kind of bad faith interpretations of what I'm saying, any attempt to make me seem to be saying something I don't believe or don't say is absolutely not allowed. I don't give you any consent to review my content. I don't give you any consent to defame me.
You're not allowed to be mean to me because you're going to make me cry. You're going to make me cry if you say mean things. I don't consent. I don't consent to that. No, you're going to make me come. What's this?
Damn, that's a lot of sauce.
There's not really anything I can say to properly express like my gratitude for everything from like what you guys have done by believing in me over all the years, and Miz for bringing me into this house and
less than 3.
believing in me. So thank you.
I'm just looking forward to the many years of streams to come. Smile, love you, bro.
Man, bro, is Miz going to be living alone in that house? And Simply's moving out, bro? That's fucking depressing as shit. I never thought that shit would actually happen. They always talk about moving out, and then they never do it. Like, Miz has been talking about moving to LA, moving to fucking downtown Austin for like, I swear to God, what feels like 3 years. You know what's funny? When I moved out of the neighborhood, it was because he said that he was also going to move out of the neighborhood. And I said, okay, great, I'll move too. And then bro didn't move. And you know what's crazy? I've moved again. I firmly believe that he's never, ever going to be moving out of that house. Because I've been waiting on it for so fucking long. Fell for the bait. Oh, absolutely. Downtown Austin sucks. I lived down there for it was terrible. Oh, yeah, it's fucking terrible. I hate it.
My Central Committee got banned 3 or 4 days ago because in plain English.
Now he's going to LA. I firmly believe that I think Miz would do so good in LA. I do. I think it would be great. I think it would, because the style of content Miz does is he has this big door, and the exciting part of it is that anybody can come through it at any time, and that was the whole appeal to his stream. But I think the problem is now that he's already done all that shit with people in Austin. So if he were to go to LA, he could do that same content again with all fresh new people. You know, like, oh, Pokemon can come in at any time. Valkyrie could come in at any time. Yeah, I mean, he might become woke, you know? He might become a woke, but, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I think that would be great for his career, to be honest. Lamau, you just watched Ludwig's vid. Was there a Ludwig vid? What video? Did he say that? I have no idea.
English put out a hit on Destiny.
Holy shit, guys. If you live in Florida, I have an opportunity for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
If Twitch banned him, that means that Twitch knows that something happened that was wrong. And they are also acknowledging that for putting a hit out on another real person on a live stream with a $100,000 incentive, that only gets you a 3-day ban. This is insane. This is crazy. Mike from PA threatens to DMCA Asmongold, source LSF.
If you watch any of my content, you don't have a license, I will DMCA you. I don't give you any consent to review my content. I don't give you any consent to defame me.
Is it so, Mikey?
What a absolute pussy.
Hey, you got a license for that? Hey, you got a license for that? Hey, you got a license for that?
Oh, man.
I went and I said that if this guy doesn't get banned for 2 weeks, I'm going to bring Dan Saltman. All of the information that's going to come out has not come out. some of the most damaging information has not come out yet. And so what would you do if they auto ban you the moment you bring them on? Well, if I'm trying to hold the platform accountable for allowing people that openly commit felonies and use the platform as a vehicle to commit felonies, and I get banned for that, honestly, rip bozo. If this is an extremist website that is meant to house extremist propaganda and crimes, etc., then I think everybody should be aware of that. Tell them what? Here, you can say it.
I saw that fat fuck asshole Central Committee with his little mustache and fat face, and who knows how fat he is if he gets up. And he's a major.
Holy fat fuck!
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Yo, bye-bye.
All right, yo, bye.
Dude, honestly, I feel like Asma should just stream on YouTube. Like, give that shit a shot, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that'd be a massive... Well, actually, that would honestly probably save Twitch money. Never mind. That's a horrible idea. I do think you should multi-stream, though. I do. I think multi-stream for him will be huge. All right, let me get ready for this shit. Boom, bam, bop. I had too much caffeine. Having a panic attack. Always fun. Love it. I love it. I love when this happens. Dude, caffeine panic attacks are so fucking annoying. It's legit. It's so irritating. Nah, Asmund would be DMCA'd on YouTube. Yeah, maybe. He doesn't want to risk streaming on YouTube. Okay. Have you tried breathing? Yeah, I've tried. Tectone, you're breathing all the air. We can't breathe. He loves costing Twitch millions for his account. Well, okay. I mean, let's be realistic about this. So Asmund might be costing Twitch millions by, like, you know, streaming on Twitch with no ad revenue. But also, like, he's also bringing a fuck ton of people to the platform. So it kind of pays for itself. You know? It does, right? Because then you're bringing people to the platform. Why don't you just stop taking caffeine? Because if you thought my reacts were bad now, imagine if I did the same reacts, but I was EP. Right? Imagine if I was EP. Blood always having caffeine panic attacks and keeps drinking caffeine. Well, I need to stay awake, man. This is your panic attack? All right, cool. Let me check. Is it a seal rolling? Saying caffeine is the only reason why you're awake is crazy. Dude, I shit you not. I'm taking like 600-700 milligrams of caffeine every day. I actually have to chill. But if I do that, like, I will just be so fucking tired. It's so bad. It's so bad. And my stupid ass's problem is that if I drink gamer subs, it'd be fine. Because then I would just do a quarter scoop or a half scoop, and then I drink 24 ounces of water with it. But I'm so fucking dumb, I keep getting coffee. I don't know why the fuck I keep doing this. All right, you need a reset? No, I absolutely do. But I'm telling you, man, if I do a caffeine reset, I'm going to be fucking miserable. I will be absolutely miserable. All right, let's see this. The best 5-star dupes in gacha gaming. All right.
Dupes are one of the foundations. 5-star character dupes are one of the foundations of gacha gaming. They're a way for players to acquire more power, show their undying dedication and loyalty to a character, and
No, okay, all right, stop. Let's stop saying that, bro. The people who spend $2,000 on a character, who get multiple R5 variants of their weapon to show how dedicated they are to them, bro, stop falling victim to being a coomer and a simp for a character that doesn't exist, and for the love of God, do that for me. Guys, I need 5 gifted subs from everybody. Okay? Guys, I need 5 gifted from every single human being on this earth. Okay? That's what we need, man.
a fantastic way for developers to make money. It's oftentimes in a dev's best interest to make these upgrades powerful, but some devs go a bit too far, making them feel necessary for the character to work. These dupes are one of the biggest investments a player can make. With the resources you spend on unlocking a single ability for a character, you could have pulled a completely new character or a signature weapon, which are both typically a better use for your limited pulls or your money, especially if you're trying to get the best gameplay experience possible. However,
dude, I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing the Lamborghini of gacha games lately, which is one copy of the character, one copy of the weapon, and oh my god, it makes every game feel so good. And yeah, I might be spending $200 every now and then, but it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. Listen, being completely relatable is fucking lame. I'll just be relatable to the guys who did get that. And y'all save your gems, so you don't need to go somewhere else to see it. It is what it is.
However,
that's like the Honda Civic of gacha gaming? Hell no. Okay? Hell no. You want to know why? Because the Honda Civic of gacha gaming is C6R5ing everything, because that's the only type of car that you can afford if you actually play that way. Okay? The Bugatti of gacha games is one character, one weapon, called a day.
There are some developers in the gacha space that, in recent years, have given their players a lot more incentive to dig into their wallets. Not by making these bonuses very attractive, but by restricting the baseline power of the character in ways that feel very bad for the player unless they decide to spend. Instead of adding new features through these dupes, they lock what should have already been in their kit. And it's very clear which company is at the root of all these consumer friendly business practices.
Okay, so to this point, I absolutely believe that Kazuha's E should have always been double cast after you ult. Like, these constellations should make you do more damage. They shouldn't lock behind essential features of the character behind constellations. It's so fucking lame. Same thing with Yelan, bro. Like, Yelan should be able to double E for everybody. It's so lame.
Practices. Wuthering Waves, fortunately, is not a game that falls under this category. When you pull a character in Wuwa, you know that they're going to perform across their intended role.
I don't think I've ever pulled for a single dupe in Wuthering Waves a single time.
With no strings attached. While there are some characters who can expand their use cases with additional investment, the baseline characters don't feel like a part of their kit has been taken out and locked behind additional spending.
Oh, absolutely. A great title and thumbnail for this video is how Hoyoverse is stealing money from you. But yeah, Hoyoverse is stealing your money, because that's essentially what they do when they make characters like that. I think it's so fucking lame. Like, oh, dude, you can't have fun with the character unless you see for them. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a character that has their wall run paywalled behind a constellation. That shit is fucking psychotic.
Like other gacha games in the genre. Today we'll be diving into how this is the case, exploring why the design of sequence nodes across all of Wuwa's 5 stars differs so much from its competition, why other games' implementation have become so much more suffocating as time has gone on, and the many long-term benefits of Kuro's implementation that a lot of players haven't realized yet. This system can only get better with age, especially for our standard 5 stars. As always, if you're enjoying this content, please hit that like and subscribe button. A common trend you'll find across every limited character in Wuthering Waves is that all of their characters feel complete at S0. Early sequence nodes don't add entirely.
I'm trying to think of a single outlier. Guys, is there any character in Wuthering Waves where you felt the need to pull them extra because they don't do something else until you get it? Because I have every single character. Yeah, I really don't think that's ever been the case. Jinshi, what does Jinshi do different? Nopers, but there might be something. Off the top of my head, I can't think of a single one. Only 4 stars? Who cares? They're 4 stars. Yeah, who cares? 4 stars, you're meant. So 4 stars are meant to be S6 or max constellation, right? Because you can get them way easier. So it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I feel like even for Hoyo, like if the 4 stars need constellation, that's fine, right? They're 4 stars, you get tons of them. Shorekeeper R1. Well, R1's different than getting a constellation. No, I just pulled for weapons, something you mentioned. Okay, cool.
New abilities or interactions across their kit that feel necessary for them to function. You can't say the same for other games in the genre, and some of the biggest offenders in this category belong to everyone's favorite example of the sunk cost fallacy, Genshin Impact. Version 4.1 released 2 characters.
Oh man, I'm glad that somebody else calls it that.
Characters who, in all honesty, were not complete with just a single copy. Wriothesley, a main DPS, had a unique mechanic built into his normal attacks that increased their damage at the cost of his health until he reached 50% or lower, where he'd lose that damage bonus and stop consuming his HP. He'd unlock a special attack at 60% health that did a massive amount of bonus damage and healed him. The only thing is, this healing ability had a cooldown cooldown longer than the rate he'd lose health, making his playstyle one of the most nonsensical in the game at C0. He'd damage himself faster than he could heal, giving him awful uptime on the damage bonuses and making him completely non-functional as a DPS unless he had a healer on his team. When many meta teams ran a shielder instead of a healer, this meant that your limited DPS character had half the team comps of others in a game focused around roster building. That is, unless you decided to pull for his first constellation, which granted him a free use of this special attack every time he completed his buffed attack chain, turning him into a self-sustaining unit that no longer needed a healer to just work in the first place, or an actual complete character.
How many people just said, just run him with a healer? It doesn't even matter. Just run him with a healer. It doesn't even matter.
Wriothesley wasn't the only character in version
fucking
4.1 that had these handicaps built into their kit. Neuvillette, also released in 4.1, was not able to reach his full potential with his best teammate, Farina, as a major source of his damage bust in his kit didn't work if he had another Hydro character on his team. That restriction removed with his first dupe. Who cares that Neuvillette and Farina are a prominent duo featured across the entirety of Fontaine's story arc? You can't use them at their full potential unless you pull a second copy of Neuvillette. It's one thing to use the story to promote your on-banner character, it's another thing to completely nerf the performance of two characters who are meant to be together unless you pull dupes. The Genshin devs essentially locked the full functionality of these characters.
Hey, honestly, and I will say, that sucks, but that is such good corpa. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is good business. Like, you want these two characters to be together? Okay. Pay up, buddy. Pay up. One Neuvillette ain't enough. You gonna need another one, buddy boy.
Behind the gacha. Pulling the character wasn't enough. They needed you to pull for their first
create a problem for $400 and the solution for another $400. Absolutely, man.
Copy to make them feel complete and usable across their best teams. It's consumer unfriendly, greedy, and a horrible experience for the players. And it's a business practice they carried forward into another game, Honkai Star Rail. Acheron is easily the biggest offender here when it comes to corporate greed.
I actually have no idea in what he's referring to here, because I'm only using my Acheron at E0. I think she's fine. That being said, I think the biggest offenders are once again Kazuha locking behind his second E behind his ult, and then Yelan locking her second E behind a constellation, which is ridiculous.
The character comes with arbitrary restrictions.
Oh, E2 Acheron. Oh, E2 Acheron and then E2 Inhibitor Lune. Oh, interesting.
Across her teams that requires two characters of a specific class to reach her full damage potential. Without these two additional Nihility characters, her output drops off a cliff.
How does it change?
This meant her teammates were extremely limited compared to other main DPSs.
How does it change?
But you could simply pull 2 more copies to remove this restriction completely. This is just another game by the same parent company focused on teams and roster building to clear content that released more characters with team comps paywalled behind dupes.
I think that's really fucking lame. I do. I do think that's really fucking lame. However, I also do take joy in the fact that that lets Acheron be used in more DOT teams. As a DOT player myself. So this one I personally don't mind. I am curious. I do mind the E2 Inhibitor Lune though. The Lune one is really fucking lame.
Wuthering Waves and Kuro games don't have the same design philosophy as Hoyoverse. Experimenting with teams and kits to spice up gameplay and try new combos is one of the greatest parts of a party-based game. Paywalling a character's potential to simply be used with other characters is one of the most consumer-unfriendly practices you can have. The closest example of this you can find across Wuwa's limited characters is Shorekeeper's S1, which increases the length and range of her liberation while giving her more freedom with her intro skill. But this upgrade mostly makes her easier to play. She already feels like a complete character at S0 across all of her teams. She didn't have components of her kit and viability locked behind a paywall. It's night and day compared to Hoyoverse. However, Wuwa standard characters are a different story. Kuro did in fact lock features behind dupes, giving every standard DPS an attribute damage bonus to the entire team after going through their entire rotation, turning them from a traditional hypercarry into a potential sub-DPS with enough dupes. While you could draw similarities between these upgrades and those in Hoyo games, the fact of the matter is that this is a far more consumer-friendly implementation. Limited characters are meant to be stronger or feel better to play than standard ones. You need incentives for players to pull on banners, and standard character dupes are inevitable as that player pulls because of lost 50/50s. So all these dupes do is add
I don't know who the fuck's playing support Calcharo though, bro. That's weird as fuck.
more meta viability
Ain't
to
nobody doing
older
that.
characters every single player will eventually have access to. This also makes losing 50/50 sting a bit less, as they're actually building towards something useful, instead of upgrading a character like Diluc or Chi-Chi, who will never see actual use on your account. That's a lot different from locking default capabilities of limited characters behind dupes, especially when some characters, like Ridesley, have gone more than a year
It's fucking Ryothsley, come on!
without a rerun banner. That's over a year of someone potentially having an incomplete character on their account with
where is the Shenhe rerun banner?
No opportunity to pull and fix them. That is a horrifying player experience.
Oh, yeah.
With that said, Wuthering Waves is still in its early stages. We're not even at the half anniversary yet, and there are still many more limited characters to come.
Holy side tit. Also, I will say, I think 2.0 is coming out very soon. And that's when I think the game is gonna be able to determine to players whether it's staying around long term or whether it's end of servicing next week.
But from what we've seen across Kuro's existing character design and clear dedication towards its players' enjoyment of the game, we likely won't be seeing cursed business practices like this in Wuthering Waves. As always, if you enjoyed this content, please hit that like and subscribe button. Peace out.
Really good video. Dude, I can't tell if Santontas likes Wuthering Waves and hates Genshin or not. I really can't tell. No, I thought it was a great video. It's actually something that I kind of didn't even consider how much Wuthering Waves respects its players over Genshin Impact. But, I mean, is anybody really surprised at this point? No, not really. What's the next one? The best mobile game no one's talking about. Why a manga genius destroyed his masterpiece. The greatest mangaka of all time. Ooh, this is about Monster. The reason why I'm worried about this is that I really don't want to have any Monster spoilers come upon me. That
Solo Leveling Season 2.
That would really bum me out. Might have spoilers. Don't watch it. YOLO. Well, I do only live once. The perfect anime for degenerates. Dandadan is one of those anime. I fucking love Dandadan. Just skip the monster one? But I want to watch it, dude. This manga's other works are beyond incredible. He's generally the best mangaka. Dude, Monster has been really good. I really feel like I should have read it rather than watched it, though. My anime list, Monster. So for anime, it's ranked number 24, which is crazy. Because it is really fucking good. Like, every episode where I'm like, okay, why the fuck is this happening? I know by the end of the episode, I'll be like, oh God, that's why it happened? Jesus Christ. So it's the 27th best anime and the 5th best manga of all time, according to my anime list. Vinland Saga being 7 is huge. One Piece being number 4 is why I don't take this website seriously. Yeah, that's fucking psychotic. That is insane. Tian Guan Sifu. The fuck even is that? Born the crown prince of a prosperous kingdom, Ji Lan was renowned for his beauty, strength, purity. His years of dedication and noble deeds allowed him to ascend to godhood. But those who rise can also fall. Fall he does, cast him again and again, banished to the mortal realm. 800 years after his mortal life, Ji Lan has ascended to godhood for the 3rd time. Now only a lowly scrap collector, he is dispatched to one of the earthly realm to take tasks appointed by the heavens to pay back debts to a holy divinity. It's Chinese comic. One Piece greater than Vinland Saga? Just stop talking, man. Straight up. Just stop talking. All right, you don't know what you're talking about. If you don't understand Vinland Saga, that's on you, man. You know, like that's not on me. Is Oyasumi Punpun good? Because Sophia's grinding through this shit right now. But I read the 3rd book and there's a sex scene and that shit was fucking disgusting. Hoseki no Kuni was another one I wanted to watch. I'm pretty sure this is the gem show, right? Where all the characters are like gems and shit. I heard this shit was fucking awesome. I wanted to watch that. Gumi Jizu. Yeah, it's dark, really? 20th Century Boys. Sounds dope. Ashita Dojo. Mo Dao Zushi. Monogatari. Yasoba. GTO was fucking goated when I was a kid. I don't know if I would consider it that good. The 26 best manga of all time. Because I read that shit back in middle school. Maybe I just didn't get it. It was good, but I don't know about the 26 best of all time. That seems kind of crazy. Monogatari, 86. Yokuso Jitsuryoko Shijo Shugi no Kyoshite e Soso no Furiren Kazi no Tani no Nosika Nara Koku no Hito Yokuso Jitsuryoko Shijo Shugi no Kyoto Shitsu Itu Nensein Riziro Kara Hajimeru Isekai Sekatsu Honzuki no Gekokujo Shisho ni naru tame ni amo wa shudan amo wo irandarare mandansen. Honzuki no Gekokujo Shisho ni naru tame ni wa shudan wo irandare ramasen. Sugoi. Hunter Hunter. Mado in heaven. Yahari ore no session lovu komodi wa machigateru. Donjin meshi. I cannot believe this shit is this high rated. That is shocking to me. Kisuriya no hitorigoto. Shoujo shumatsu ryoko. Fata morgana no yakata anata no giten niataru monogatari. Alright. I also want to read Doro Hedoro. Dude, this anime was sick. Also, Solo Leveling getting the respect it deserves is dope. That show is garbage, but it's such good garbage. Yeah, Dodo Hey Dodo was sick. Alright, cool. Kusuria was good. Yeah, I got no idea what it is. To be completely fucking honest with you, Dungeon Meshi was better than Death Note. Yeah, I don't know about that. Dude, Dodo Hey Dodo manga is absolutely insane. Must read. Dude, even the anime was fucking insane. Like, eating motherfuckers. Do you see the man in my stomach? Do you see him? What is he saying? What does he look like? Do you see the man? Skip to Loafer. Jojo no Kimya no Boken, Part 4. Diamond wa Kurakenai. Uso Getori Skipobito. Fabru. Faruto Basket. Ping Pong. There's just no way. There's just simply no way this is rated that high. That's insane. Do you plan on continuing ZZZ Tower? No, what I continue planning to do is I actually want to play Honkai Star Rail. Alright, sit. Game. Honkai Star Rail. Alright, let's try this shit. Apparently new Pure Fiction's out. Let's give it a run. At this point, you're just baiting? Wait, baiting what? Is there Persona 3 Reload today, chat? Dude, I told you guys we're going to play Persona 3 Reload today. As long as the chat is active, we play it. If the chat dies, I will take that as a clear sign that nobody gives a fuck, and we'll call it a day. And it's no hard feelings. It is what it is. It's either I play it on stream or I play it off stream. That's pretty much it. You pulling for our general when he's 100% has to rerun next patch? I really hope I don't pull Jingyan. I really, really, really hope I don't have to pull Jingyan. Great video idea. Make a top 50 anime manga list for more Tectone. The problem is I want to get regular Tectone on the Anime Reacts. Also, damn, bro. Boot up, man. Boot the fuck up. Boot. Jesus, man, it took like 8,000 years. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Just this launcher alone makes me want to play more Zenless Zone Zero. This launcher is so... Okay, it's not responding. Hold up, give me a second. All right, cool. Dude, this character is so ridiculous. Why are gacha games pay to win?
Gacha games are a dividing topic. Some people love them.
We've already reacted to this before. All right. I'm also curious if that video went up on More Tectone yet. Bam, 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 bam. Has that video gone up? It has gone up. Okay, I gotta see it. How obnoxious am I in this react? More Tectone. Oh, no. Oh, bro, the editors didn't lie for the like-dislike ratio? Come on, all right, man. So I reacted to this video yesterday. Nice. Wuthering Waves, Seed of Fate, Tectone Reacts. This video got 200 dislikes because apparently I didn't react hard enough because a lot... Damn, Eggman's fake react is on point. Sounds like a lot of other reacts I've seen. Keep it up, quite hilarious. You didn't goon hard enough to be fake like the rest of the CCs. You got to keep up that goon game. Yeah, I know, man. What is 54? Yeah, man, I'm so sorry. I don't know much about a character that isn't released yet. That's actually a pretty good react. I'm not going to lie. Yep. I don't think Techie just underreacted the first time. No one can piss off people so he can react to his reaction to Persona. Dude, why don't we show you how the majority of people react to that trailer? I'm to ruin the woo-wah community, which has been my... That voice! Oh my god, dude! Yeah, slower.
What about this?
Yeah. Oh, dude, yes! Oh, dude, I wish I was that dummy in her head. Oh, dude, I wish I was the dummy in her head. Oh, dude. Dude, I can't not smile hearing Tectone pretend to be Tectone. Wait a minute, he does because of 200 dislikes. I mean, I get it, he has 1,100 dislikes, but XD, man, haha, yeah, absolutely. Oh, dude! Oh, dude! Dude! Dude, what is he doing, dude? Dude, come on!
I'm all out of ideas.
I have an idea, why don't you fuck me, dude? Oh, dude!
You little runt.
You did a fucking
to cross us.
Oh, dude!
I'm gonna...
Oh, dude, that was so epic, dude! Who the fuck is that dork loser?
This is
he just chopped her down!
Spark I've been
Oh,
dying
dude, I
for.
wish I was the guy so that way she'd look at me like that, dude!
Like that. You've got some skill.
Oh, dude, I wish I was that close to her, dude. She's so hot, dude.
You deserve a spot in the black shore.
Oh, dude, I wish I had a spot in her bed. Oh, dude. The worst person you know just made a great point. This is so sad. All right, cool. Let's run this shit, man. I was told that Dot is revived in the new Pure Fiction, which sounds good as fuck. What are you doing? Why are you doing a react of your react of your react? Because it was good. Did you watch Sakamoto Days full trailer that released tonight? No, I didn't. But yeah, I don't really watch the show. Man, what the fuck is going on with this fucking client, man? Holy shit, man, I feel like I'm frozen in time right now. You see this shit? It gives me the right mouth, but the fucking shit ain't opening, bro. Oh, by the way, another thing I'd like to announce. So, okay, we had the TCD Card Job Simulator stream happening on the 16th. We're doing Saturday morning variety gaming starting sometime probably around in December. We have the Tectone Jimmy All-Nighter stream happening this month. And we're also doing a 72-hour straight stream of World of Warcraft hardcore when it launches. And you're not allowed to leave unless you die. And it's going to be me and 5 other creators locked into a room, all streaming at the same time, all grinding at the same time. So yeah, we got a lot of shit. When's that? Whenever the servers are released, and I have no idea when that's going to happen. Wait, also, am I missing a meeting that I'm supposed to be at? Hold up. Hold up. Am I missing a meeting?
Probably not.
Yo.
It takes too much time.
I'm on stream.
Yeah,
he has to have time to play. Hello.
Yo,
fucking
am I?
20 other
Is the
games.
meeting today or no?
Valorant.
Yeah. At 2.
Okay, at 2. Okay, fuck yeah. All right, thanks, man. All right, peace. All right, cool. I'm gonna just stream the meeting, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's all good, chat. It's all good. 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 The Warcraft thing's going on? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I probably should care, but I kind of just want to play the anime game. Was there a new story that was added for Rappa? It was fucking terrible, right? I don't need to do it. Like, we all heard the same shit that it was fucking garbage. Yeah, it's ass. Okay, yeah, it's fucking terrible. It was mid? Okay, great. Wait, why am I running this team? No reaction. No reaction. No reaction. Blast your ass. Bomb him. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, man. Any team that's not Linksha Rappa just doesn't feel good anymore. It is the best team ever made. I firmly stand behind that. You should put Jade Skill on Linksha. You're actually so right. Dude, Linksha is so goated, man. I'm so glad I didn't believe these people saying that she was terrible. Gotcha, bitch. Why do I feel like I'm doing no damage? Why am I running Adventurine and Linksha? Why is that happening? Die, bitch! Full E2 Acheron? Wait, is she out or no? I kind of like the way that she's restricted to be run with 2 dot characters. Wait, she actually is? You just don't like men Galachet? No, he fucking blows, man. Oh god, pulling E2 Acheron would be so lame, don't you think? Plus like E2? Here, I'll do one singular 10 pull, and if I get her, then I'll pull another one. Okay? Nah, but E2 is so good for flexibility. Aventurine's signature might be worth, though. Stop. Stop. Don't taunt me. What's wrong with his light cone? What's wrong with trend of the universal market? Why would I do that? Increase defense by 40%. When the wearer provides a shield to an ally, the wearer's crit damage increases by 40%. When the wearer's follow-up attack hits an enemy target, there's a 100% base chance to increase the damage taken by that target by 10%. It's only 40% crit damage, it's fine. What does Eidolon do? Increase damage by 20% for crit damage. And then Acheron is... Okay, increase crit rate by 18%. And I need... The number of Nihility characters required for the Trace the Abyss to achieve its highest possible effect reduced by 1. When this unit's turn starts... When this effect's turn starts, gains 1 point of slash stream and inflicts 1 stack of Crimson Knot on the enemy with the most Crimson Knot stacks. You don't need the Eidolon, it's definitely not worth. You're telling me I don't need E2 Acheron. Adventurine's E2 is good as fuck. Stop. When using the basic attack, reduces the target's all-type res by 12%. I'll do 1 10 pull to build pity. I'll do 1 10 pull to build pity. And if I don't get it, then I just don't get it. It's all good. Let's do 1 10 pull. You see, we're fine. You see, we get fucked in the ass like we fucking always do. It doesn't even fucking matter. Okay? It doesn't even fucking matter. We get fucked like we always get fucked. Is anybody fucking surprised? No, of course you're fucking not surprised. I need to start using these points to farm these because it's just good Corpa. Right? I think it's just mathematically worth. How do I not have this? Hold up. This shit is such good corpo. Yo, I remember the days where I would get that shit for free, man. The gem gods have died. Now do a 10 pull on Adventure Rain. Nah, I'm good. I'll do one more 10 pull. I'll do one more 10 pull on Adventure Rain. Just call it a day. All right, here we go. How much pity do I have? Still in just chatting? No, we're not. All right. Come on. Yeah, we got no pity. We'll just pull one more. We'll build a little bit of pity. We'll build just a little bit. Just a little touch of pity. And you see, it don't even matter, man. Now we're that much closer to Sunday. We don't need it. It's all good. And we get the daily pass. It's all good. All right, cool. Give me all those. Give me all those. Give me all those. Yes, sir. I don't got the battle pass either? Damn, bro. My ass is broke. All right, let me buy this shit real quick. Yeah, give me that. Dude, this is why I got to get off these games. Dude, every time I log in, I just lose money. Every single fucking time. I log in, I lose all my fucking money. Every fucking time. Give me all that. We should pick the Ting Yun one, right? I haven't played forever. Who the fuck is Sunday? They're the person that comes after Saturday. Let's pick the erudition one. I'll pick that one. What? I'm at the max number of light cones? That's a thing that can happen? Here, I'll upgrade this broccoli one. Wait, salvage. Can I get rid of all these or no? Is there a problem with me getting rid of all of the 3 stars? No? Okay, great. Salvage them. You don't need 3 stars. Okay, easy. Oh, bro, that's psychotic. Oh my god, I have so many. Okay. 315, where does it stop me? Stops me right at the purples. Alright, good. Alright, kill them all. Bricked. Great. Get them the fuck... Dude, I have so much money. Oh my god. Alright, now, what was I doing that for? Oh yeah, that's right, the battle pass. Alright, give me all that. Erudition. Never gonna use it, but it is what it is. That's a lot of fucking mats. That is a lot of fucking mats. That feels good. Alright, cool. We should be omnipotent at this point. Yeah, we should be omnipotent at this point. We're almost about to finish that shit. Alright, cool. Good. Yo, Chad, how long until Wuthering Waves? And how long until the new Honkai Star Rail patch? And how long until the new ZZZ patch? It always feels good to unlock a battle pass for completing. Oh yeah, I know. Alright, let's do Pure Fiction. Yeah, I feel like this shit just ain't happening. Man, that light cone is super cute, man. HSR 3 weeks. Was this game mode good? Woo-wah, tomorrow, HSR 3 weeks? Okay, cool. I just want to do Pure Fiction. Wait, new APOC Shadow and new Pure Fiction? Oh, shit! Okay, we got 2? This gotta be the worst HSR patch of all time. Great. Okay, that makes me feel very confident. Great. That's amazing. I love hearing that. Okay. Dude, we have Apocalyptic Shadow and we have Pure Fiction. I heard this shit was for dot characters, which means I'm gonna crush this shit. Increase dot damage by targets by 35%. Okay. So we're going to absolutely beat the living fuck out of this shit. And I think we don't run a healer. I think. Man, quantum physical is weird as shit, but I guess we just use Jade, right? Not even buffs can make him. Dude, Dot's really not that bad. Straight up. Dots are really not that bad. Do I do Ling Sha for fun? I feel like this is all I need. Like, Acheron Kafka gonna eat this shit, bro. Who do I want? Maybe I run Ruan Mei. I'll run Ruan Mei, that's what I'll do. And we'll blow these motherfuckers up. And then we'll use, when you play them with Acheron, sure. Well, yeah, I mean, she's fucking nihility. What do you mean? And then we'll do Jade Herda top one. All right, Jade Herda, and then I'll use, I'm thinking maybe I use Sparkle. I think Sparkle's just like always good. Although I could also use Robin. What if I do Robin and Sparkle? Is that insane? Yo, everybody, give me the raid. Thank you, brother. Robin better. So why can't I also use Sparkle? What's the problem? Link Shift fucking obliterates mobs. That's what I'm thinking too. I hate this pure fiction. Is it actually that hard? Bobbin and Aventurine. Yeah, but if you die, GG's. How the fuck? No, they're not going to kill me, bro. There's no way they kill me. It's fine. We'll be fine. Breaking targets, more damage. Use an ultimate to attack any enemy target. 1 to 3 type of dots. They detonate when allies attack enemies. Wind shear. I'm going to do break effect. Yeah, I'm going to do break effect. And then for this one, I'll do drunk talk. Guys, it's stage 3. It's quite literally impossible to die here. And the thing is, even if this team dies, my other team is getting max points. There's no way they're not. Bop. Bop. Oh, that's good. We'll quite simply decimate the competition. Okay, mark that bitch. Buff them. We gon' juice. We gon' juice Herda. We gon' slam them. We gon' whip them. We gon' slam them. Wind shear, that's big. Okay, and then we're gonna Hanabi here. And then we go slam this bitch. Okay, that triggers Jade. She whips, that triggers Kudu Kudu. Guys, how are we worried about this? Just wait till I Robin all, it's over. No reaction. All right, so now we whip them. Yep, and then we juice Jade, because we're gonna ult. And then we slam that bitch with our boot. And then we Robin ult. Alright, so this is kind of overkill for this one guy, but he needs to be taught a lesson. It's fine. Whip them motherfuckers, kudu kudu, then Jade, pop pop. Yes sir, we kudu kudu again. They all dead, yes sir. And then we go bring forward Herda again. Damn, it wasn't enough. Do this one for fun. And then we go slam it. We should re-trigger the cycle again. Then Jade goes. Then Herda goes. Herda didn't go, man. What the fuck was that? Now she go. Oh my god! Whip him. Yeah, she goes. And then we slam him. And then Jade goes. And then Herda goes. All good. All good. And then we juice Herda. No reaction. Oh, this kind of hurts. Oh, it's all good. Mark her again. Then we all. We slam that bitch. Boom. And we whip him. And then we Herda. Oh my god. Yeah. And then we whip him. Oh my god. Holy fuck! Burn, burn! This game's just easy. Alright, so you're gonna die, Tecless. You're gonna die, Tecless. Bro. I do 1 million fucking damage. They ain't gonna do shit, brother. These motherfuckers ain't gonna do shit. It's all good. And if you thought that team was fucking broken, peep this shit, brother man. Watch this. Baby game, TBH. Hey, you're goddamn right. Holy fucking damage. No reaction. No reaction. Dead. Watch this shit. Watch this. Put the ball in the orange box. Watch. Oh my god, it's sickening to look at. Bro. Alright, zap that motherfuckers. Immediately rip this shit off. Oh my god. Rip that. Yep. Reset, drop the ult. Rip them. They bleeding. No reaction. No reaction. Dead. Oh man, it just doesn't feel fair. Wow. That is a psychotic amount of damage that flip card does. Bleed him. Good. How are you not dead? It's all good. Alright. We got 7 stacks. The fattest fucking Kafka ult you've ever seen in your whole life. Yep. One shot. The fattest fucking Acheron ult you've ever seen in your whole life. Yep. Oh my god. Dot's not bad, chat. You're fucking bad. I've been using Dot since day one. It's always been this good. No reaction. No reaction. Yep. Rebuff. Now doing an MOC. I've been doing an MOC every fucking rotation, bro. I have videos of me doing that shit. Boom. Rebuff. Kafka. Slam him. Bleed him. Ult him. Watch them bleed. Okay. No reaction. No reaction. Dumbass. You fucked up. 500,000 damage Kafka ult is crazy. That is fucking psychotic, bro. That is wild. How the fuck are you not dead, bro? Bro, die, bitch. Alright, easy. Is that a E6 Kafka? No, it's E0, brother. That is a E0 free-to-play Kafka, by the way. Just letting you know. The damage is crazy. Oh, absolutely. Yes, sir. And now we gonna do this shit again. Alright, we got Wind Electric. Oh, they're cooked. They're cooked. Oh my god, they're giving me Imaginary Fire. It's over. They're so fucking cooked, it's insane. Alright, we bring out the Rapist. And then we'll bring out Ling Sha. And then I think... okay, do I want to do Rapist, a person who raps? We got Ling Sha for side one. Do I run Topaz? No, I think I want to run Robin. I also want Harmony main character. And then I think I could use Himiko. I'll steal Ruan May. And I think this team is perfect. And then for side 2, it kind of doesn't matter what I run. Realistically. So I think I'll just run... I mean, I could just run an Adventurine, to be honest. Or I could go Giga Chad and go Robin. And just make it to where they never get a turn. I think that's way cooler. I think it's way cooler if I just do no sustain. And I just go Robin. You know what I'm saying? If you get Robin alt up in time for sure, yeah, we'll just get it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just get it. All right, bring back 30%. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's run it. We don't lose. We don't lose. We've never lost. Boom. 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 Come on out, you rapist! Holy fucking damage. All right, cool. We don't need a buff. Immediately ult. All right, we're good. Yep. Why the fuck are they so fast, bro? Okay, then we bleed them. Then we ult. It is. It truly is. Bleed them motherfuckers. Bleed them motherfuckers again. Bitch boy. Zap them. Alt they ass. Bro, this alt is still so fucking cool. That shit is so hype. Remember when people said she's only going to be good because of the buffs? And now we're in a mode that has no buffs and she's still fucking shredding? Dude, if people didn't pull for Rappa, I genuinely feel bad. I genuinely feel it was like put out by like people just spreading propaganda because they were gatekeeping Rappa. This character is so broken, it's absurd. Boom. Good. Get angry. Boom. She's built for pure fiction? No, she's built for big black cock. Holy shit, he's huge. No reaction. I'm gonna hold the ult for a mere moment. Do I bleed him? I'll just regular tap him. Dumbass. Regular tap him. GG's. Then we get a showtime. Then we go link shot ult. We go bomb him. Power of God and anime. God, that shit is so hot, bro. That underboob in the fishnet will never not be hot as fuck. Like that shit is absurd. Boom! Oh my god. Alright, rebuff. If Ruan May's ult was up there, we would have done 10 billion more damage. Okay, it's all good. All good, we're all chilling. Bomb him. Bomb him again. Super Breaker! We toss this shit, try to get ult back up. We got that shit back up, we ult. Yerp. Rebreak, dumbass. Easy fucking game, pop dad, pop the ult. Yes, sir. No big deal. Good, boost him, man. Ain't gonna do shit. I'm gonna interrupt your ass. It's so hot. Next super break, they should be dead. No big deal, no big deal, no big deal. We bomb them. Boom! Alright, next rapid turn, it's over. Okay. Rebleed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kill their ass. End it. Alright, GG. Oh, fuck. She has the 1%. Come on, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Alright. And we could have such a beautiful ending. Alright, that was easy. Alright, 40k. GG's. Of that. Acheron. Take us in, baby boy. We don't need a healer. We don't need a healer, and we only need 20,000 points. People said this was the hardest pure fiction of all time, by the way, before I started this. Nah, hell nah. There's just no way. Boom. Cut him. Really? Yeah, because nobody uses dot. Like, just because people don't get how to play the Bugatti of gacha games doesn't mean that it's hard. I mean, I understand playing dot is the hardest way to play gacha games, but, you know, as the man who essentially, you know, I mean, Forbes Illustrated said that Tectone is the man who put gacha, or put dot on the map. It's pretty fucking easy, man. Watch it, you just kill him. Zap him. Bitch gonna bleed. We're gonna take our time. We in no rush. Bleed him. Yup. Yes, sir. I'm gonna kill your ass for that. Bro, can we let my Robin move? Can we let her move, please? Low key need her. Thank you. Alright, let's ult them all forward. Yes, sir. Bleed him. No damage. I'm confused why my two teammates didn't go in a row. But whatever, I guess. Do I ult with Kafka? Yes, I do. We'll save some time. We'll bleed him right here. They should be all dead. Yep. We'll wait. Yeah, dodge and kill them both. Nice. Math. Okay. We need every ult on Earth right now. Bro, hit somebody else, bitch! Damn! There are other motherfuckers here, man! Bro! Jesus! They just keep going, man. They just keep going and they keep going. Stop! Do not move. Do not come. Get the fuck out of my face, man. They're looking like they're gonna move and it's stressing me out. Oh God. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Oh Jesus Christ. Holy shit. And you know what's crazy? Fine, we'll let him kill us. You know what's crazy, boys? Still 3-starred it, man. Still 3-starred it. Who cares? Still easy complete. Still one, no healer, no... Alright, well that was just a little bit much, don't you think? That was a little overkill, don't you think? Anyways, 3-star, easy game. Dude, not gonna lie, even with buffs, Dot still sucks. You know what's crazy? I don't care, because it's fun. Kafka's ult is fucking fun. Stacking up the dots is fucking fun, but we have more to do. We got APOC. We got APOC wherever the hell that shit is. Where are you? Where is Apocalyptic Shadow? APOC is here. Sugoi desu. Alright. I wonder if this one's difficult, and I am praying that I get to use a rapid team. Because Rappa is so goddamn goated, it's unbelievable. How hard can it possibly be? And now I got 2 break teams, man. Okay. So we got Steadfast Safeguard. I don't care. I'm going to just hit him. Yeah, I'm going to just hit him. All right, it'll be easy. All right, so we got Wind Fire, and then we got Electric Fire. Dude, I'm thinking about going dot. I really am. But I gotta think what I want to do here. No. I'm gonna do Rappa on Sunday. Yeah, we'll do Rappa Harmony MC, and then we'll do Link Shah. And I'm thinking Ruan May. Yeah, I'll do Ruan May. And then for Team 1, I'm going to use my Fei Xiao team. Fei Xiao, Robin. Wait, what is it? Fei Xiao, Adventurine, Robin, Topaz. There's no way this loses. We just use Fart, and we use, yeah, this shit. And then for this buff, we'll do follow-up characters, easy. And then for this one, damn, honestly, both of these are really good. Both of these are really, really, really fucking good. I think Swift Eradication might be a little bit better. Just use Fart? Yeah, Fart is kind of insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We'll try 3. Let's get it. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Fart never loses, baby. Alright. The regen is hella nice? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I imagine. Okay. I fucking autoed this shit and still maxed it? Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. And to be honest, I'm not going to be shocked when I can do the same. However, I like just playing it out. It feels good. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely think I could auto this shit right fucking now. However, I don't feel the need to do so. I'm going to mark the guy on the left because I'm going to kill the dude on the right in a couple seconds here. And I want the more damage on him for later, I think. You know what? I'm going to just slam the guy on the right. Fuck him. He's lived way too long. We'll get the ult back up. We'll get that shit back up in like 1 second. And the proof of debt moved over. That's really good for us. Alright, easy game. Pop that shit. Bring him up. Boom! God damn, that damage was insane. What the fuck was that? Yeah, do it again. One tap. Oh, yo, Wamu, get him. Do I shield now? Okay, is this chick dead on this hit? Oh! Kill that ass, piggy. Yerp. Oh, motherfucker. Alright, who we marking first? Marking Hump. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll mark Homeboy on the right. And then we go kill bitch on the right, too. Yeah. Get that bitch real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. We gonna do it again. Holy shit, dude. Relax. Kill that bitch. Dead. Easy. Okay. Proof of that didn't move over, so we'll reapply it. Could I mention 1 hit? Oh my god, he's pathetic. Drop it. Pull him back up. Oh man, that is not balanced. Okay. We'll use our E just for some more damage and we're gonna face out. That should kill her right here. GG! Yeah, Fart is just broken, man. Fart is just absolutely fucking busted. Like, that shit is straight up busted. Alright, let's get it. This one should be fun, because I don't know how this guy functions. It's been so long. Oh, fuck, that didn't work? Okay, there we go, nice. Alright. Do we insta-rip Rappa? I don't think we do. Yeah, we wait 1 second before we rip it. We gonna pop the ult first. That way when we auto, we get more energy. Okay. Pop him right in the fucking face, and then we'll AoE this bitch down. And then we'll drop the ult. I think we need to train right now. Yeah. And then we AoE. Yeah, and then we'll wrap up. And then we just start grinding them. Okay, big damn. Holy shit. And then we do big damn. Oh my god. Okay. Bomb him. Oh my god. Bomb him again. Yep. Oh my god. We'll bomb him again. Yep. And then we'll... Oh my god, he's already dead. Healer, by the way. Healer, by the way. Okay. That was fucking unreal. We still have Ruan Mei's ult up because we killed that bitch so fast. Okay. We don't need to buff yet. Bomb him. We're still in her ult. We can ult again right now, so we will. That should push her forwards, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Y'all remember when they said Gallagher was a side grade? Okay. AoE right there. Big damn. Bro doesn't even want to look because he knows he's getting his ass clapped that hard. Kill that bitch again. Re-ult for fun. Yep. Re-AoE. Okay. Ruan Mei's ult fell off, so we'll pop it, and then we'll reapply her E. Easy game. Bunny bomb. Bunny bomb. Bunny bomb right here. Yeah, wrap that bitch again. Oh, it's over. But is it actually already over? He didn't even move. He didn't even fucking move. Bro. We zero cycled Apocalyptic Shadow. I don't even know if that boss has attacks. How did people say that Rappa wasn't good? Like, Rappa is so nuts, it's psychotic. Alright, let's try. Maybe it's because it was stage 3. Maybe that's what it was, guys. Maybe it was easy because it was stage 3. W gatekeep, good one. Yeah. Without her light cone, she's not as good. Yeah, but just get her. You know, just get her. Hands up. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, my new video on more Tectone's doing great. People saying I need to react a third time. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we need to go again, man. We need to go again. So true. Great. All right, let's get it. This is the exact same fight, right? With no changes. I don't need to change a single thing, right? I can just let it run. Yeah. All right, cool. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That yo emote, like, bro, is so blinged out. They take less damage. Okay, they're still, bro. Sunday's not even gonna move. Oh, let's get it. Striker da. Hi, Sophia. Are you going to the gym right now?
Yes, I am going to the gym right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will you go twice?
Twice. Sure, I'll go twice.
I need to work out back. Do you want to work out back? Oh.
Very funny.
How are you feeling?
My back actually, it feels okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yo, flex for chat. Flex your arms for chat. I feel like I'm way more jacked than you though, low key.
You're a dude.
I'm just saying, like, you kind of look kind of small, man. Did you ever wish you were a dude?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Holy troll.
I'm not a troll, guys. Oh my god, that is kind of freaky.
Okay. Wait, move a little bit to move this way. Move this way. Wait, move. Yeah, okay, and then flex as hard as you possibly can.
No, I don't want to injure myself.
Okay. All right. From rat queen to troll leader, troll chieftain. All right, cool. Get those wow troll arms through. Bye. Will you actually go to the gym later?
Yeah, if you actually go to the gym.
What? What are you talking about? If I actually go to the gym, I always go to the gym.
Yesterday.
I went.
You told me to wait, and then I had to pester you to even go.
And I still went. I was just being a bitch for a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna bitch about it.
Bitch for like an hour.
No, actually, do you want to be real? I bitched for 2 hours and 10 minutes. 2 hours and 10 minutes. And I hold myself accountable. But guess what? I still fucking win. No, you know, I needed to bitch, and I got the bitching out of my system, and then I fucking went. Okay, and that's.
Good job.
But think about that. I had the power. I didn't want to go to the gym so bad. I bitched for 2 hours straight, and I still went. Like, that's just dedication, to be honest.
Good job.
Thanks.
I'm going to the gym.
That's a really cool. It's a really cool shirt.
Thanks. It's from Young LA.
It's from Young LA.
Yeah, you can use code ZIPAY.
ZIPAY? Code ZIPAY at Young LA? ZIPAY at Young LA?
I'm sweating in here. Why is it so fucking hot?
Dude, it's bad, isn't it?
It's really hot.
Dude, I know. And imagine me sitting here with this fucking swag ass sweater that I got at Young LA for using code ZIPAY for 10% off.
Oh my god, code ZIPAY?
Yeah.
It's the best one.
It is the best one, actually. No, it's super duper hot. Will you both be playing on OGK basketball on Friday? I don't think so. I didn't get invited. I mean, let me check. Wait, why are they all in here? Wait, do I need to? Hold on, is it gonna be happening?
Lay OnlyFans another 3 months.
Hell
yeah.
You're right. That's an option.
Yeah.
I love this voice call.
Actually, yes. Now I can play Era. Yes.
And then we can
Yo,
play
kinda
Era.
lit, dude. Kinda
We
lit.
can play Era for 3 months, and then we do
Yes.
OnlyFans right when Blackwing Lair is about to be announced.
Damn.
That's kind
Crazy,
of Giga
crazy
I'm down for
idea.
that.
Miss of Pandaria hardcore, guys. Let's go.
OnlyFans Panda Edition. I'm here for it.
But everyone has to be a panda.
And
Exactly.
also, no
Never mind,
one's
I'm out.
expecting
True furries.
no one is
Hell yeah.
expecting us to
Hub.
delay the delay. This is like out of the box. You know what I mean?
All right, cool. All right, so I need to pay attention to that. All right, cool. Say something? No, I'm good. I got nothing to add, man. I'm good, man. I'm gonna be Emmy for a little bit. All right, and then we move the mark. Okay, pop the ult. And then we'll actually slam the one shot over there. And then we adventure and get the mark up. Do I need to face out ult right now? I don't believe I do. They're doing quite a bit of damage, though, I ain't gonna lie. And they froze 2 of my units. Maybe I should have just used it. Bro, can they stop fucking going when it's not their fucking turn? Who are they, me? Okay. Damn that bitch. All right, bro, they should be dead. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna just go. Fuck him. I'm gonna just go. Get that bitch the fuck out of here. Yeah, bro's dead. Trade that shit. Ham him. Yep. Kill that bitch again. Give me all my shit back. Yes, sir. Kill that rat fuck. Wait, why didn't it do the thing? Wait, yo, why did it not hourglass? Oh, I have to break her, don't I? Oh shit. Well, she can't do shit, she's fine. It's all good. I gotta break that bitch now. And she's broken on the next hit, I think. Yep. Reset. I don't think I need to use any of my ults. I'm pretty sure I can just cheese this bitch. I will use Topaz. Okay. I'm gonna save Robin ult. I think I can kill her without doing all that shit, right? Do I actually need to use one? Damn, bro, she actually still tanky as fuck. She take no fucking damage, bro. Oh, besides from that, goddamn. Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hit. And then Ham's gonna go through. 1%? Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna kill the bitch on the left first. Okay. I killed this bitch. Yep. Dead. Okay, we don't need shield. We're good. We can tap that. And then we can regular swing on that. Follow up. And then we'll use the face out on the right now. Yep. And we'll start working on her ass. And then we ham. That does something that I don't know what that did, but it looked like it did nothing because I have shield up. Slice that bitch, cut him. We'll finish that one with a shot. Yup. Transfer to the right. And then we can ult again. Boom, 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 boom. Yerp. Bleed him. Big damn. Okay, now we E. And then we face Xiao. Good. Nice. Zoom him, re-alt. Pop that bullshit. Where's Hammy? Big damn, break her ass. One more hit. Okay, mark her with Adventurine first. And then Robin ult. And then kill her ass in one hit. Kill her ass in one hit. One hit. Again. Yeah. Alright. I think 1509 is probably fine. Because this second wave, we're so strong, it's fucking ridiculous. So it's probably fine. Okay. Buff all the way. Juice him! Alright, bro's not getting a single turn. Okay, well, he hit me once, so I guess it's already GG's. That's a wrap. Hey, boys, it was fun. Okay. I dare this bitch to hit me again. I double dog dare him. Fuck, I triple dog dare him to hit me again. AoE that whore. Okay. Japanese speaker. Boom. Boom. Train. Try something, bitch. Yeah, that's right, coward. Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise. Oh, disorderly noise. Okay. Blow him up again. Boom. Boom. Lingsha is a healer. GG, mate. That's fucking raps, brother. I don't think I need to ult on Ruan. Oh, yeah. I think they're just dead now. Oh, my God. Okay. Easy game. Bitch, shut the fuck up. All right, here we go. Hands up. Pop the Ruan May. Lingsha, you are not moving a single fucking time, buddy boy. Bomb him. Alright, sick him. Motherfucker putting that ball in the orange box and shit. That's what I'm saying, brother. Put the ball in the orange box. Watch this. Easy. Wrong. Very, very wrong. You will do nothing. Bomb. Yep. Train. Autism Express. Boom, boom, boom. I can smell the finish line. It smells like Sunday's burnt nuts. Pop that E. He gonna do absolutely nothing. Grind him. Pop the ult again. Then Lingsha's AoE is gonna go. That's gonna give us enough energy to pop her ult again. Theoretically. Yeah, Lingsha, get him. Yo, what the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Damn, brother has moves? I've never seen that shit before in my whole life. Bomb him. Bombu him. Bomba. Riva no jutsu. Boom, 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 one tap. Oh! 2.98 million damage. Holy fuck. 2.98 million damage. That is fucking crazy. Dude. Dude. Rest in peace for all the motherfuckers who did not pull Rappa. Bro, she is so fucking good. She is so fucking fun. Dude, Rappa Ling Sha. The best. They've made me like Break. It is so fucking good. It's insane. Don't need her, but bro, she's fucking fun. She's fun and she's hot and she's OP. Like, brother, what more would people want in a character? I have no idea why people skipped. Unless it's for money. In which case, I totally get it. Fuck that, bro. Don't waste your money on a fucking mobile game. But I'm saying, bro, if you got buku bucks and you looking for somewhere to spend that shit, bro, Rappa was insane. I didn't skip. She's fun as fuck. True. It's crazy how I had like a genuine blast with this shit. And then people will still say, oh, dude, Tectone fakes his reactions. He hates this fucking game. It's like, bro, it is a negative detriment to my viewer count when I play gacha, and yet I still do it because I love the fucking genre. These people are so dumb, it's insane. Also, Wuthering Waves tomorrow. That shit was so fun. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. What a good ass time, man. Oh, hell yeah. Skipped Rappa and all 2.0 for E6 Acheron. Now more ZZZ Tower? I mean, honestly, that does not sound like a particularly bad idea. Woo out of night? Oh, I am not doing that shit, brother. Hell no. Exam tomorrow? I gonna ace the exam and come play Woo-Wah? Oh, do it, man. Fuck yeah. Dude, being responsible, good shit, man. I'm proud of you. Floor 25 is... Oh, no. Is it really that bad? Yo, Sarah, am I ready for Wuthering Waves tomorrow or no? Also, let me check something real quick. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yep, you were all pre-farmed in gears on the red hair chick. Okay. That fob man's? Oh, God. What's her name? Don Jin or some shit? Cool, and then Wuthering Waves is... Ooh, I have giveaway code for tomorrow. Sugoi desu ne. Wow, wow, wow. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Ooh, damn, a huge sponsor just pulled out. That fucking blows. That's so lame, bro. Dude, that sponsor was worth 6 nights in the Mr. Beast forest. And they pulled out. That fucking sucks ass. Not because of me. Not because of me. Just because the game isn't making as much budget as they thought they could. Give me 1 second. I gotta piss. Bow, down, 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 down. Yeah. Oh, dude, I need a new shelf. I got so much more manga, and this shit is mad crowded. Do I have room for a second shelf? Because I desperately need one. Maybe I get rid of that shelf, and I get, like, a real shelf, not, like... Because that shit, like, shit can fall off. It looks really good, though. But I think I need another one. What's the sponsor tomorrow? I don't have a sponsor tomorrow. I mean, I guess... I am sponsored to play Wuthering Waves tomorrow. So I guess that. Check your head.
Shaver's working like a champ. Dude, I have like an indent right here. This is where my headphones go. I have a fucking headphone indent in my head? What the fuck? I always thought that was just my hair. I thought just my hair did that.
There's no dent. My head is actually perfectly smooth. No, you see redness, but you don't see a dent. Like, it's perfect. Like, my head game is perfect. You see that? That's nice, right? There's a dent? No, there's not. Actually, dent? No, there's not. There it is. Nope, right there. Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's literally a dent? No, there's not. You do have a nice head? I know. I know. The dent's under there? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Turn to the side? Hell no. Hell fucking no. All right, did we do everything in this game that we could? Like, of all the really fun stuff? I think that is all the really fun stuff. Was this event cool or was this shit lame? When you wash your head, do you use shampoo or face wash? I use shampoo because it's for your scalp. That's all the fun stuff, yeah? Do the event, lame ass. It was okay. It was lame. Lame. ZZ Tower, I'm down to Ground Zero. I'm down. Let's rip it. Dude, playing gacha games 2 days in a row. Fucking insane. Actually fucking psychotic. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is filthy, brother. I love ZZ. Same. Hey, good job, Gravy. You're learning, man. Time to get our ass kicked. It ain't gonna be that hard. What I should do is I should read all my abilities. I actually do I love Honkai Star. I love Zenless Zone Zero. I really genuinely do. I'm also excited to play Wuthering Waves tomorrow, man. Like, I'm hoping I can get my Camilla, like, max, and then just grind the fuck out of it. I think I'll start streaming extra early tomorrow. I think I actually might start streaming tomorrow at 8 a.m. I think I will. I think I'm going to do a Giga EU Wuthering Wave stream at 8 fucking a.m. And, like, just wake up, grind that shit all day, and just see how that goes. I like playing ZZ once a month until I get bored. Great. Reading abilities. Holy, what happened to the real Tekken? I mean, hey, man. We're a grinder, man. I do find it insane how there's so many people who expect me to run a Twitch stream, run a YouTube channel, run 3 YouTube channels, run a Discord, work out, run 4 companies, and also maintain 5 gachas at the same time. 8 a.m. CST? Yeah, so normally I start at 10 a.m. CST. So I guess 2 hours early. When are you playing P3R? Dude, I'm actually going to play it after Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, do it? Yeah, I know, man. Not my problem, big man. Why don't you delegate anything? Oh, bro, I delegate everything. And then I get guilted for delegating. Oh, bro, you have helpers? Oh, he doesn't play. His fucking slaves play. He ain't a real gacha gamer. Man, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. Let me live my damn life. Holy, man. Unemployed take. I love this chick's ass so much. God, she's so fucking hot. She is unbelievable. When the fuck is 1.4, man? I need to play as Jane Doe so I can see her fat fucking ass. That is so fucking hot. The ass dents are insane. The thigh punch is nuts. Oh my god. Hold on, let me go look at Goon. 3D Goon NSFW. Be like Mr. Pokey and lock the executive account managers in your basement. Also true. Let's see how many Goon posts have been posted here since I started my stream. Yeah, that's a fucking lot, to be honest. Yep, 2B, Monster Hunter Girls. Oh, dude, this is... Oh my god, bro. Yanagi Haysker mod? Jesus. Yeah, that Jane Doe video is also ridiculous. And Yai Miko's getting fucked by 4 Hill and Churls at the same time. Good on her, man. Good on her. If anybody can do it, it's her. I'm proud of her, man. Okay, yeah, it's Bernie's getting railed. Nice. Nice. Good shit. Bro, my Discord is so good now, it's ridiculous. It's everything I've ever wanted. People yapping about Japan. Okay, people yapping about gacha games. People yapping about anime. Good. This server has become everything that I am. And there's one guy in the Discord playing Brawl Stars, I think. And then okay, and then all the e-girls are watching Honkai Star Rail and e-girls only. This is good. This is good. The world is healing. I don't know what to feel about Miyabi after so many hot characters, but at least she will break the game. Yeah, the gameplay looks fucking absurd, to be honest. It really does look fucking ridiculous, man. I ain't gonna cap. Never thought there'd be NSFW in the Discord. Times are changing. Yeah, it's good, right? The world's healing, man. Alright. By the way, boys, if you want to join the Discord, it's !Discord. You can join. There's this channel called The Daily Scramble. If you want me to react to something, you can post one link every 6 hours. And I will react to it at the start of the next stream. There's also many gacha channels. There's a leak channel. There's a porn channel. There's an anime channel. A gacha channel. There's tons. You can talk about all that shit. I really don't care. Do whatever the fuck you want. Legit. Do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Okay? Have fun. Say whatever. Do whatever. I wanted to make my Discord the Wild West of gacha games. Cool. Let's get it. Is there any other game mode in this that I should actually do? Also, let me actually read through all my characters.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
She's so cute. Okay, so we still need this one, F. So this is you slash, you deal physical damage. My mod just said, including CP, Techie add some restrictions. Realson, you need to give me a reason why saying something that retarded should not get you unmodded immediately. I mean, genuinely, you have just demonstrated that you are actually retarded for even humoring that would be permissible as a mod. What the fuck are you thinking typing that? Thinking that rules and regulations and heavy moderation aren't already in place. No, for real, dude. What in the fuck what did you even think before typing that? You didn't add the restriction, I'm sorry? Yes, I did. It's been added since day one. And implying that shit and giving someone the ability to even think that is psychotic. Listen, man, when you're a mod for my chat and you have the ability to type something that dangerous, I'm not gonna ban you, but I cannot have you representing my moderator. That's insane. That's literally in the pinned since second one. Listen, man, maybe you didn't see it, but something like that should have been DM'd to me, not put in a fucking public chat room to even let people think that that shit would be permissible. That's insane. What's CP? People, I'm not gonna let people post about Cyberpunk in my fucking Discord. It's like the worst game of all time. Hell no, bro. That game's ass. To let people even think that you can talk about Cyberpunk in my Discord. Hell no. Jesus. Jesus. Anyways. That was intense. That was very intense. That is... Sometimes my mods, they just be saying some crazy ass shit. Like, dude, when my own mods type that crazy ass shit, like, you gotta understand, the mods, the representation of my community. So I take being moderated very seriously. When my mods says some crazy ass shit like that, I'm like, oh God. Jesus. Anyways. Because people will hold that shit against you. They'll be like, even your own mod said this. And it's like, oh, fuck me, bro. I can't be having that. All right. Hey, don't lump me in with that. I know, J-Spec. You've been goated since day one. Anyways, Real Son, don't beat yourself up too much, but like, no hard feelings, but just like saying some shit like that is just insane. All right, so when there's vision assist points, hold space or hold attack to activate. Consume 1 assist to toss the shield and attack nearby enemies in all directions, dealing physical damage. Okay. And you're invulnerable while using that. Okay, interesting. Dodge, yeah. So dash attack, hog rush. Press attack during dodge to activate. Strikes forward shield dealing physical damage. During skill activation, damage reduced by 40%. And when attacked by an enemy, sees your block to the shield and gets knocked back. Following that, press your E or your alt to trigger retaliation. Oh, no, that's your skill. Retaliation, activate special attack, roaring thrust, or EX special attack, overpowered shield bash. And then press attack during perfect dodge to activate stabs. Okay. I'm sorry, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't want to make you feel bad, bro. I already feel bad enough. All right. When the on-field characters launch, press swap to activate. Stabs at enemies in front, dealing physical damage. When the character on field is about to be attacked, press swap to activate. Parries the enemy's attack, dealing massive daze. This skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Character is invulnerable using the skill. Okay. When the character on the field is about to be attacked, press space to activate. Parries the enemy attack, dealing massive daze. The skill excels at parrying enemy attacks and reduces the consumption of assist points when the character is under intense attacks. Okay, insane. And you're invulnerable. Press attack after defensive assist to activate. Tells his shield forward, releasing a powerful spinning attack that deals damage in front. Following a slide attack deals physical damage. Press E to trigger retaliation. Attack with a special attack, throwing rust, or EX special attack. Okay. How do you activate the shield? Why is it so hard to find out how to activate the shield? So press E to activate. I apologize immensely. Oh, no, chat, you're good. I mean, Rilson. I want you to stop apologizing. I want you to just breeze it off. It is what it is. You're okay. We're okay. It happens. It's all good. Just don't worry about it, man, okay? You're all good. You're making me feel bad by how much you're apologizing. You're okay. You made a mistake. It's no big deal. It's all fine. Just type a boba and everything's fine, okay? You're good. You're all good, okay? Nothing's gonna happen. You're fine. All right, cool. All right. Strike forward with the shield, dealing physical damage. If Caesar is hit by an enemy at the beginning of these skills activation, will trigger perfect block, negating the damage once and automatically following a special throwing thrust. When using the skill, Caesar enters a guard stance, reducing incoming damage by 40%. When attacked by an enemy, Caesar blocked with the shield and gets slightly knocked back. Activating special shield, roaring thrust, or EX attack, overpowered shield bash. Okay, activating special attack, shockwave. Press skill again to activate. Those who are dealing physical damage. Why am I not seeing a shield? Why am I not seeing activate shield? This is just a bunch of physical damage. This one doesn't really matter. Core passive. Okay, here we go. When Caesar activates X special attack, parry counter, chain attack, ultimate, or triggers EX special attack, overpowered shield bash through retaliation, she buffs all squad members with a radiant Aegis shield equal to 500% of her base impact plus 400. And it lasts for 60 seconds. Okay. So, this is the most important part of Caesar's... Oh, and it increases. Oh my god. Okay. That's insane. Okay. So, to trigger this, I need to trigger EX special attack, which is the parry counter. Chain attack. Is chain attack just by pressing space? Is that chain attack counts as pressing space and parrying? Just press an E and you have it. Chain is when you break their weakness. Check last night for huge buff. When rated Aegis is active, the shield bearer's increased by 900. Oh, absolutely. Okay. All right. Or my ultimate, or trigger EX special attack, overpowered shield bash through retaliation. Okay, great. So that's all I needed to know. All right, next I want to learn how Bernice works. Man. This character just makes me so weak, it's unbelievable. Like, she makes me so weak, it's unfucking believable. Alright. When Bernice expends energy, she accumulates heat up to a maximum of 100. She gains 1.4 heat for each 1 point of energy consumed. At 50 heat, she enters the nitro fuel cocktail state until all heat is expended. Upon entering the battlefield, Bernice instantly accumulates 100 heat. Okay. Well, in the nitro fuel cocktail state, when Bernice hits an enemy with a basic attack, mixed flame blend, EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, she applies a scorch effect onto the target until she exits the nitro fuel cocktail state. When other squad members hit the enemy with a scorch status, it triggers the afterburn, expending 8 heat to deal fire damage equal to 300% of Bernice's attack and accumulates fire anomaly buildup. Okay. Her regular attack is hold to spin continuously, dealing fire damage. When the move is activated, it consumes 20 heat. Anti-interact levels increase using a skill. After executing a finishing move, press E to immediately follow up with the EX special attack, intense stirring heat double shot. Okay, so then if I spin attack with my left click and then I hold E, I double shoot. I won't have to double tap. It's just I spin and then I double shoot. Yeah, okay, easy. All right. All right, that's good to know. And then watch this short clip, you'll easily understand.
Here's how to use Endless Zone Zero Caesar without the bullshit. Caesar is a physical attribute agent from the Sons of Caledon faction. Most importantly, she's a defense agent. What does this mean? She can give the whole team a sweet shield, and not only that, she can improve their attack like crazy. Wait for an enemy to attack you. When it's time to counter, hit special. It's an instant counter called a perfect block. Once you have X special, use it and you'll trigger overpowered shield bash. And this is where the magic happens. Caesar and all your teammates will get a shield that improves their defense, interrupt resistance, and even better, their attack. Increase their core passives to raise these stats hardcore. You can also activate Caesar's shield with a chain attack or ultimate. Once you have the shield, you can change your agent or keep using Caesar to button bash. She's actually a strong DPS. Another trick, if you have at least 1 assist point, hold down basic, Caesar will draw enemies towards her. Caesar works great with Jane Doe, Seth, Lucy, the upcoming Bernice, and pretty much everyone. Like and subscribe for more easies.
Easy. Why did they just say that? Okay. Awesome. Press space during a dodge, or press attack during a dodge to activate a rush attack with flamethrower dealing fire damage. Press attack during perfect dodge to activate launch series of attacks on enemies in front of you while spraying fire lamps. Okay, so that's something that I have not been doing. I never left click when I trigger a dodge. I never do that. Okay, well, spraying flames, physical and fire damage. Okay. And then, okay. After using the skill, press E to immediately follow with EX special like intense heat and double shot. Great. With enough energy, press space to activate. Continuously spray flames with one-handed flamethrower, then release a fire blast straight in the line ahead, dealing massive fire damage. Continuously hold it to steadily consume energy and extend the spray's duration. Great. And then double shot. When using the X special attack intense heat stirring method with enough energy, press E to activate. Use both flamethrowers to continue to spray with flame, followed up by a fire blast in the front line, dealing massive fire damage. Keep holding continuously, spraying energy. Okay, easy. And this does what? I wonder if I should be ulting as Bernice or Yanagi. This does do a bunch of damage, like fire damage. You're invulnerable while using the skill. Press E to immediately double shot. Great. Great. All right, and then when performing decibel ratings at maximum, press Alt to activate, dash forward, do a bunch of fire damage. Quick assist will be triggered if the quick assist is activated. Bernice will extend the duration versus flame spray. Okay, great. So you always want to swap out when you're using this. So that's really good. Yanagi, really, is it that busted? Okay. Yeah, this is the physical electric. This is the one that gives you the different states. I'm pretty sure my E always wants to be held. Is there any reason to not ever, or is there any reason to not hold your E? I feel like this character is pretty just straightforward. Just hold E and slam it, right? And then, yep, yes, in the end of every auto string. Yeah, so do a whole auto string, then hold E, yeah. Okay, then Q just does 2,500% damage. That's just fucking retarded. After using this skill, Yanagi can immediately follow up with a third hit of the current state's basic attack. Okay, so then after you alt, just spam left click. And then once you're with your left click, hold E again. Okay, easy. Jane Doe's straightforward. That's just insane. All right. Okay. I need to max Jane Doe out. I really do. That shot's crazy? Oh, yeah, I know. It's fucking unbelievable. She's so fucking hot. So I'm pretty sure I get her. I'm pretty sure Jane Doe just comes natural to me.
Be my research subject?
All right, cool. Okay. For Unagi, do the hold E when anomaly is triggered. Otherwise, you won't get the big hit. Okay, yeah. So if y'all ever see me misplaying, just type out what I did wrong, and I'll try it again. Should I be doing any of these events? Are these fun? Or what is Moonlight Traces in Virtual Battle Mayhem? Nah, bro, when you open ZZ, it turns me into a hopeless gooner. Yeah, I know, man. It's story? Wait, story for who? Wait, Yanagi story? Was it good or no? The third is story patch. It was pretty good. Moonlight is the story. Virtual battle is easy. Takes like not even 2 seconds. Is it actually that easy? How many gigabytes do I need to download this? Take it easy from this. Yeah, I really enjoy these. Story's about 3 hours. Ooh, fuck me. I don't know about that one, man. Virtual battle is time gated. Oh, okay, cool. All right, yo, let's try it. How much is it going to cost for owning a card shop IRL since you guys are going to run the shop, and what kind of cards you guys going to sell? Everything. We're selling Magic. We're selling Yu-Gi-Oh. We're selling Pokemon. The whole event for the card shop stream is probably going to run me around, realistically, I'm probably burning 2.5 to 3 grand running it. I'm trying to get that cost down. Thankfully, I don't have to make my own graphic, which feels nice. But yeah, it should be very fun. It should be very, very, very fun. I'm also hoping that either people buy gamer subs using my code during that day, code Baldy, to buy some gamer subs, or you know, I get some gifted subs. I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
All right, so enemy weakness is Ice Ether.
We fighting? Take me.
And there's just no way I'm using Ellen Joe. There's just no fucking way. I'm actually gonna play
my research subject.
I'm gonna do Jane Doe.
That's want a glass of nitro fuel? We fighting?
Just for a little.
Take me.
Just for a little. Hold up, my autism is activated.
You have. We fighting? Take me.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Touch me.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Okay, the team I'll use is these 3. And then I'll use for Jane Doe. Which one's Jane Doe's? I can't remember. Oh, wait, Zhu Yuan's good here? Zhu Yuan's Ether? Oh shit, what's Zhu Yuan's team?
Only the brave will win.
I'll use Zhu Yuan 100%.
That's me.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Boom.
A new case to solve?
Boom, 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 boom,
You
boom.
wanna be my research subject?
Nicole?
Need
Oh
something?
god.
My services are expensive.
I can try that team. Gun boo for Jane. I don't have it? Can I go get it? Hold up. What happened to you being down bad for Nicole? Well, they nerfed her boobies. What the fuck, bro? This ain't it. Hey! Why'd they make everything confusing? They make everything so fucking confusing, man. You pull bang boos? Yeah, no. Hold up. I'm going over to the fucking... Because I have to go here to level this shit up. Alright. So we already have the pig. Can I not get the gun bang boo anymore? Oh, wait. This one's the best for Jane? Get the police one? You can always get the bang boo. Okay, we have 104 pulls. QE is better IMO. This police officer? This police officer is better for for really? Why? Giga damage for Zhu Yuan. Check skills. Jane is technically a copper. I mean, I guess she technically is a copper. Officer Kuri is for Zhu. Save for Miyabi's bang boo. It's OP. I'm gonna just get them both. I'm gonna get the cop for Jane Doe and Zhu Yuan. I'll just get both. Because there's no way I just don't get it. Right? Come on. If anything, just get the gun boo. Nah, man, I'm gonna get this because this is good for 2 characters. I'll just get it. Do you need bang boo dupes or is that not a thing yet? Fuck. Yeah, you do? Oh, God, stop. But there's no way to pay to win a bang boo, right? The static but not needed? Okay, good. You don't need it, but I R5'd my suck bang boo? Jesus, man. Hit it. Brother! This one or I quit the game. Easy. Give me 2 of them. Give me 2 of them. Alright, fuck you, man. Give me my bang boo. Give me him. Yippee! So cute. So cute. So cute. Alright, cool. Alright, let me level this shit up.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special bang boo combo?
I got hella mats, actually. We actually might be chilling. Can I level you up? Ooh. Wait, that's just constellation. Don't even matter. Cool. All right. We're seeming like we're chilling right now, right? Okay, and for this thing, I gotta go over to the little whores over here, right?
Please come again.
Okay, hold on. It's right over here, right? I talk you fat fucking slobs. All right, I can buy a shit ton of these. I need 20. Wait, that's times 3. I need 8. Okay. And then I'm gonna hope I don't need any more. Is 50 the max level for Bang Boos?
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Oh my god, I need more, bro. Nice! Yippee! 60? You can 60 these fuckers? That seemed kind of sweaty. Do I really need to max my fucking Bang Boos? 60 is even, bro, this game gives you like no rewards ever. I feel like it's just not worth. Look at his attack. Yeah, 4.5k attack is insane.
One by one.
Homeboy's a demon, 100%. So cute.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Okay. All right, let's try this shit out. Do Hollow 0 Blitz to get Bang Boo experience? Good call. All right, let's get it.
We fighting? Take me.
Okay, so I'm using Zhu Yuan team.
Is something the matter?
Zhu Yuan. Do I have to use Nicole? Can I not just use Jane Doe? Is it really that big of a deal?
A new case doesn't need something? Only Wanna Sukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I feel like that's kind of sad. Just use Jane Doe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. Like, Jane's got to be busted. Is the ZZZ story getting good? I mean, the ZZZ story is just kind of enjoyable each time you do it. But I wouldn't say it's anything crazy, to be honest. You can use Caesar, too. Wait, yo, Caesar sounds fire. Is there any reason to not use Caesar? Like, is Nicole really better than fucking Caesar? I feel like there's no way, right? Okay. All right, so then I do Zhu Yuan. She's only level 55. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck
Officer
me.
148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
Please let me level her up more. Come on. Just say max. Why is it so hard to level up in this game, bro?
Huh? Is something the matter?
Why is it so hard to level up in this fucking game? Like, bro, how do you farm in this game efficiently, man? You don't play daily, that's why. I literally have slaves! They play every day! They literally play every day! So yes, I do play every day. All right, your slaves are at... No, it's because we pull every character and every weapon. All right, here we go. All right, let's try this. I think I remember how to play her. I think the first thing is I never use Zhu Yuan unless they're broken, I think. I'm pretty sure I use this thing. There's a way to do a special Giga attack.
Don't push it too far.
Now, I'm trying to figure out how to do that combo. There it is. I found it. Damn, bro. Just let me do my combo, you bitch. All right, kill him. Bro, my bitch ass is getting bodied right now. I ain't gonna cap.
We got this. Now's the chance.
Oh, that's not doing nearly as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Why is that doing 0 fucking damage? Let me restart. Why am I doing 0 damage? Your Zhu Yuan's ass? I don't think so.
You can share the load, Zhu Yuan. Face the consequences.
Retargeting.
I do no fucking damage.
You can share the load, Zhu
I'm gonna save that for when he's broken. Nice.
Pressure K22. Maximum firepower. Hands up. Don't you dare hurt my friend.
Kill the bitch.
Stay on guard. It's not over.
The bitch takes no damage, bro.
Don't push it too far. Following orders.
Parry to break the armor. Parry with who?
Courage is power. No, don't resist. Justice always prevails. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
There's still time to turn yourself in.
I feel like I'm using one of these characters wrong and I don't know who. I have a feeling it's this one. Why is there two of them? I need to read Chingy after this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. She has this gold bar and I don't know how to activate it.
Don't you dare hurt my friend.
This hold? That's the thing, I fucking am.
Keep a lookout.
Not even close.
Round them up.
Hands up.
You're not? Well, I certainly thought that I was.
Maximum firepower.
Following orders. Let's test your method.
Surrender your weapon. Don't you dare hurt my friend.
Kill the bitch. Kill the bitch. Today. Today. Fucking die. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That shit took 8 hours. You probably have no crit because you don't run the call. Dude, that bitch was so danky, man. Jesus. All right. All right, let's give that team a break. Crazy clip? What is it? I literally have slaves. They play every day. Yeah, guys, it's fine. I have a feeling that even that she's weak against you. I mean, is my Shuyuan bad?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
She felt like she was doing no fucking damage. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I think we skip lighter. I literally think we skip lighter. Cause there's no way to level up these characters all the way. That is such terrible crit rate. Lighter is for Miyabi. Buy refreshes. Do I have like extra fuel that I can use? My characters feel very weak. Hell no. Yanagi, Miyabi will be the best team. You do have fuel? Yo, Sarah, if you were to burn all the fuel, how good could you make my pre-existing account? I mean, would you rather have lighter or Miyabi? I'd rather have them both. We might be able to level up one more unit. Okay, so how much? What if you were to refresh? What if you were to max refresh for a week? How much would that help? Meeting starting right now. Let me get in there. All right, let me listen to these goobers. 100 people are in this chat. Oh my God.
The reality is, if we play on the classic fresh server and we are stuck there, and it's stuck, and it stays with progression and it goes with what it says it's going to be doing, we're going to get max level, and let's just say we do it in 2 months, and we're going to start raiding. We will clear Molten Core, and that'll be great, and we will farm Molten Core for a fucking month of the same raid before we are able to go into the next raid, and then we will farm that raid for 3 months.
Anyway for Clove?
Just to cut you off, it would be 2 months of farming Molten Core.
3 months of Molten Core is the easiest. It's easiest with Molten Core because, sure, like the leveling experience will already take months in itself. So the beginning won't be that bad. We'll want to farm Molten Core too long. But once we go into BWL, we'll already have leveled. We're already 60. Sure, some people will die and have to re-level. But most of us are going to be raid logging. It's going to kill the guild.
I feel like there's no way I actually am going to play World of Warcraft. I want to play the one that we were playing before, not this progressive bullshit. You and I are not allowed on progressive. I don't think we do progressive.
From my perspective, Miz is right here, right? Like we have everyone that isn't playing WoW probably is only going to play for a month or two, which means the progressive server or not.
Bullshit. At least 3 months, their ass is mine.
I'll play longer. I promise to God.
I thought we were gonna be done by Christmas.
To me, I locked you.
Thanksgiving.
If you're committing, I'm locking your ass in for 3 to 4 months. But after that, I'm within reason. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is kind of getting fucking ridiculous. And that's why I'm hesitant about the fresh server. But it's also a fresh server. It's new. Everyone's starting level 1, and we're going to miss out on that. Ideally, we play on the fresh server, and if they allow it, we transfer off once we clear Molten Core. But is that possible?
They won't.
Currently, no. You would need to convince them.
Yes.
No, they won't.
So this is like
we don't
know.
Won't.
We don't know if that's true. We don't know if we can or not.
They won't let you.
Right now, they've announced that you could transfer to a PvE server. We don't know if you can transfer to a PvP server.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
We don't want to transfer to a PvP server, but we're trying to transfer to old hardcore. New hardcore to old hardcore. That should be an option. If we can do that, we are golden. Go fresh, transfer off, finish Nax.
Hell yeah.
True. That'd be cool.
For the boys.
Yeah, we could
that would be
some of that, to be honest.
That's ideal.
That
could be paid.
There's guys, there's 0% chance they would let you start playing on a new fresh hardcore and then transfer off. Like I don't want to be like a bearer of bad news, but I'm just like,
agree, because it's like
think
you
with
could
your
just farm
heads.
stuff, right, on a fresh server.
Yeah,
and then
it doesn't make any sense.
You can
Yeah, nobody cares about the old hardcore servers.
I think I know what you want to know what I'm worried about.
I don't think it's realistic that they do that. That sounds
I agree with that, man. It's ideal, but it's not happening.
Let's shout over each other more.
There's that says exactly what you're able to do. Hardcore realms can transfer to normal. They cannot transfer to hardcore.
This is a really hard curveball.
Soda Poppin', you promised to explain it like nobody's ever played before. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, all right. So, god damn it. This is a curveball. No, we've all been thrown into this abyss about an hour ago. So the issue, Tyler, is
he muted.
He muted us? He muted?
You needed to start at the dark portal, man.
You already lost.
You needed to start at the dark portal.
Stop lying!
Stop lying about what? Just don't fucking mute Discord. All right. So basically,
no, I have to mute Discord. I'm watching your stream.
Let me try and explain to you like how WoW works. So fuck whatever. We're gonna be leveling.
Keep going.
We're gonna be leveling for about a month. Some of us are speed levelers, and we'll be done in a week. But let's focus on our the new WoW players. A month of leveling, okay? And that's being generous. And then we're going to raid Molten Core for 2 months. It's boring. After the first or second time. It is. And we will be stuck doing that with nothing else to do for 2 months. And then BWL will release.
Gear matters though, and we're not gonna have AQZG gear, right? So
I mean, I guess, but like
it's still gonna be boring and easy.
It is still boring.
To be fair, that's kind of just what WoW is.
Then it sucks.
I know.
WoW sucks.
It does suck.
We got first we gotta make it hardcore.
That's fair. I agree with you. Like WoW is gonna get boring either way. So I think
no, it's not. No, it's not. That's not true at all.
Dude, I've been streaming WoW for 12 years. It totally is.
Fresh is for fresh time.
People like me.
Yeah, but exactly. When you're new to the game, it's like it gets way less boring than someone who's fucking been playing for 12 years. Of course, it gets boring for you. You fucking run through the game.
There's weird like WoW brain things going on. So. Bottom line is this: it's gonna be fun. Leveling is gonna be fun. All that's gonna be great. If you want to play hardcore, cool.
I'm just here to make friends, guys.
Shut the fuck up. That's been fun.
Yeah, it's a horrible idea. Okay, so realistically, if you want to play WoW, then go play Fresh or something while you're waiting for BWL to come out. Like OnlyFans just kind of like slows down a little bit once we hit 60.
Okay, so
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do all day every day?
You are wrong. So. I'm gonna say
stories to hide
because we're gonna have to raid log.
S-Fan, taking breaks kills hype. When people have to raid log, they're going to quit.
Yeah,
they quit. They will not log back in.
Blizzard for drops.
I agree. So, like I agree.
Log off until Tuesday.
This is a tough decision. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do. Here's what I think we do. I'm gonna ask around and see what the fuck can happen. Maybe something can, like a transfer or something. I don't expect them to do it, and it wouldn't surprise me if they fucking don't. But we're going to probably just, at this point, unless something changes, we're just gonna go Defiance Pillage. Unless I find out we can transfer. Yeah.
Oh no, that's right.
That's literally going to be everybody's reaction, bro. Nobody wants to play DP.
Oh, shut up. Let's go to free.
Guys, DP is great.
All right, we can
I'm pro DP.
Yeah,
we can talk about it.
The atmosphere of DP sucks though, because everyone's just geared running around. Like we want a fresh server.
I agree. Fresh server would be great. I just know we're gonna regret it when we're sitting there and we've cleared Molten Core and we're raid logging and the vibes are down and everyone's quitting, just like last OnlyFans.
What if there's a different?
They won't.
Isn't the most
I have a question.
1 through 60 is the most fun, and then getting to Molten Core. That's a good experience.
I have a question.
Dope too.
All right, let me just. So we clear Molten Core. The risk and the hype of doing a new raid with our guild is now gone. Okay, the risk of deaths are now gone. The excitement of logging in and playing the game for your viewers don't care anymore. They will not care for 3 months.
What about no world buffs?
Are we
still not?
Are we doing SF? Are we doing SF?
Okay. So this discussion, I didn't expect this. I have a million things to go over. We are doing guild GSF. So
Okay.
if we go into Defias Pillager, the economy and everything, we are not touching it.
Can I just say something?
doesn't matter.
Last time when we did OnlyFans, we all got mob tagged to fuck to level 60.
Yeah, it's boring.
Then we ran GDKPs. We all, not me, but you guys, all eBayed thousands of gold. Then we raided MC and threw 100k gold in consumables at MC. We did it 2 times, and then we said, "Oh yeah, this is too easy. We're done." Do you guys actually think? Do you guys think that we are going to level on a fresh server, SF mostly, natty, all the way to 60, gear up in dungeons with people like fucking Russell, and then clear MC, and it's gonna be too easy? What the fuck,
Warrior for over a month. We'll be our main tank.
100%.
It was good. Why'd you say my name? What the fuck? I didn't get mob tagged.
Mary is not
that badly.
Come on.
I love you, Russell.
Mary's dead. She's not even a factor.
If Mary tanks, the guild falls apart.
Okay.
As we speak.
Okay, can I just say one thing though?
There's 4 to 5
I
months
think
out.
the best content. The best content, the most fun that we had was the leveling. Once the rating hit, it kind of just died anyways. What the fuck does it matter?
I think you meant Rab was
That is
the
what I
most
said
fun.
way earlier.
I mean,
Fresh
we're just not gonna raid.
Okay, hold on. So what I agree with what everything Zico said. We fixed all of those issues. It is going to be, we'll get to that. We have a lot of topics. I hope y'all booked hours. We've got a lot of things to go over and explain. I agree. We're gonna get to like Molten Core and like the leveling is the experience. But when we commit, what's going to happen is we're gonna level. People are gonna see Molten Core as the final raid, and afterwards we're going to quit. We're basically not gonna see Nax. We're not gonna see BWL. We're not gonna see that stuff. Probably. Not saying for sure, because you're right. We gotta farm our own consumes. I haven't gotten into GSF yet or SSF and explained to Tyler 1 and those people what that even is. They don't even know. But this is going to be really fucking difficult and extremely different from last time. Here's fuck. We'll just play on the fresh server and hope to God we can transfer.
Yes.
Okay.
You're here.
Thank you, man.
Okay.
Alternative is we all mock our DP characters, so it feels like fresh.
I think the best part of Classic WoW is leveling, gearing for MC, and getting that first MC clear. So what if we just make it only Fang's objective to clear MC without cheating this time, without mob tagging?
We'll get to that. I know all of your chat are upset that they're listening to gold buyers right now and they want to be upset and talk all about how we bought gold. We will fucking get to that and how different it's going to be. We'll get there. I promise.
Who bought gold?
I bought so much. And the thing is, all we spent on gold outbidding each other in our own guild GDKPs.
True.
That's all we spent it on.
Inflation booster.
We actually just charged each other money.
I mean, you and XQC really gave it away that one, DG. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it wasn't even hiding. So what? It's a whole fucking other discussion.
I was more of a death roller actually.
Like 17k. And Sony, yeah, you did bid 10k on Raptor.
I didn't even have that gold though.
Weren't you? You were in my DMs. I remember sitting at a stoplight. My phone, I looked at it. Don't ban me, by the way. And I looked at it. It's like, hey, Soda, can I get some of your gold to help me win this Raptor?
I'm gonna say I got a DM from somebody that may or may not have absolutely bought a Raptor.
Mind and body.
And I asked how much they spent on it. Said it was just saying.
What?
What? My God. It might have been like a
fucking loser. All right. Let's move on. I agree.
I'm a father. I have a child.
Absolutely.
Fuck off.
Yeah, and keep it down, please.
So here's the deal. So moving on, we're gonna play on the fresh server with extreme disappointment, and we're going to hope to God we can transfer off later.
Wait, what if we can't?
Then we don't just use the hardcore add-on and go to a shit server and just play fake hardcore.
We go to man break and we just do it. We do it on man break.
Yeah, but there's no shot we're gonna re-level again and then do that.
No, we're not.
I think when they launch BWL, it's gonna be hype. Like the community's here, everyone's paying attention to it, and so what if there's like a month of downtime? People do other shit, come back. It gives you enough effort to generate hype again.
It's really easy to say that, Sony, but in reality, that's not how streamers function. Tyler's gonna start queuing league again.
You guys are the figureheads, though. You can dictate where this goes.
We can get a full raid of 4 Sony digitals, and we can see how interesting that is to see Sony raid Classic WoW again. Or we can try and fucking pander to the fucking Tyler ones and the Seers who will never touch this game in any other format.
Wait a second. Let me just ask.
When 2019 came out, you had fun and played throughout the whole year, right? If a new server comes out,
I did.
Yes,
wait. Idea. How about we limit?
Fun and play throughout.
How about we limit how many MC runs we could do? How about MC comes out? We limit how many MC runs we could do, 2 to 3, and then everyone has to not log back in.
I feel like the WoW players are underestimating how much the non-WoW players do not give a fuck outside of like actually playing.
They don't care about this game, and that's fine.
One question.
Well, here's the deal.
If we took a break for like 2 or 3 weeks and waited for the next raid to come out, would you come back and do the raid?
Fuck yeah!
Dude, I'm logging in. I'm world.
I just
ask them now, but that isn't.
Yes, I would.
Wait, is it actually?
Tyler would do it.
Tyler just
come back.
Okay,
yeah,
all right.
But that is, boys.
Okay.
Seasonal only things have to change.
Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, only things. Maybe a good thing.
We'll sign up.
It's gonna take 3 months for people to hit 60.
Yo, shut up!
This is the champ!
We're moving on. All of your recommendations, every single one is something we will have to figure out later. Okay, that is when we are max level and we are actually doing MC. We can make those decisions then. But for now, we're gonna play on the new server with disappointment and potential problems. Yeah. And that's it. Okay?
Why don't we just delay OnlyFans a little bit longer?
We could do that too.
Can we schedule it right before Christmas?
Definitely not do that.
We fucking could. All right. So moving on to the next topic. All right.
Hello, Chance. I'm here.
Great.
I don't even know if I'm gonna do this, bro.
Shut up. Yes, you are. You are going to play. Absolutely, you are. All right. So, next discussion. A lot of you guys heard us talk about buying gold and cheating, blah, blah, blah. We cheated hard. A lot of us got banned, and we deserved it. It was bad. I bought so much gold.
Yeah, you cheated.
Yeah, you cheated.
So,
I didn't.
Don't care. Don't care. Tons of you cheated. I don't care. Moving on.
I never cheated.
This time, we're going to be doing something called Guild Self-Found. To explain what that is, there's something called Solo Self-Found. It is something that sort of got popularized because people would use high-level enchants and high-level gear. They would have all the gold in the world, and it sort of negated the leveling experience, making it not as hard as it should be. So people created Solo Self-Found, where your character cannot trade or interact with anyone else through the whole time. It became so popular, Blizzard made a fucking built-in thing where you can click a button and make your character actually not be able to do any of that. You can't trade whatever until you reach max. We're going to do something new. Solo Self-Found is too boring for our guild. I don't want us to not be able to interact with each other. So we're going to do Guild Self-Found. It's the same thing, but you can only interact with the guild. And this is even going to carry on to level 60. It will not turn off at all. There's a couple of issues with Guild Self-Found that a lot of people have brought up. There are ways you could have cheated the Solo Self-Found add-on a long time ago. And we're going to be using a Guild Self-Found add-on. So people are worried people are going to cheat. If you try and cheat, one, there are landmines within the add-on that will alert us. You will be removed from the Discord and kicked. That's it. You're done. We're not even going to make content out of it. You're just done. Because the whole reputation of the guild goes down the shitter.
Wait, landmines?
Isn't it better to just use self-found? Isn't it better to just use it? Because you can still group up with it. You just can't trade.
Yeah.
Is it really important to trade?
It's boring for everybody in the guild.
I would love it.
One big guild self-found.
Like, how much are we going to trade within the guild?
Well, if you want to be a fucking alchemist, alchemy, enchanting,
so
much.
You need a blacksmithing rod.
If you're trying to do engineering and you want to make the goggles, who's our guild skinner?
The bag maker.
We're gonna want bags. We're gonna want.
Not to mention, you find.
Is not a thing anymore.
So I'll get into that. So if you find a Staff of Jordan and you're a rogue, which is an epic level 35 staff, you get to decide who in the guild you want to give it to. You can't sell it. You can. You can't use Yuxnaus. You can give it to someone in the guild, though. So things like that, I want that to exist. So we have an add-on. Huh?
Can I sell it to someone in the guild?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what you're going to do with gold, besides buy your mount. Yes, you fucking can. Absolutely vendor it. So we haven't gotten to the point system yet. So when you're leveling, you are only allowed to trade with other members in the guild. You are only allowed to, you can't use the auction house. You can only mail and receive mail from people within the guild. I don't even think the add-on lets you try. And if you try and configure the add-on to allow you to, that's where the landmines are. That's where if you get fucking disgusted or like, if someone comes to me and you log in, I just found this fiery war axe randomly off stream. I'm gonna fucking make you vendor it on stream. You're just gonna vendor it because I don't believe you. If you randomly have 8 stacks of tin, I found it off stream. You're gonna vendor it. All right, so I just recommend you don't do anything crazy off stream. And if you do find it off stream, take a screenshot, do whatever you can to make it as non-fucking stupid. Like there's no way you're lying. Okay. Go ahead.
What if I'm like just killing like 5 or 6 mobs off stream and I get 5 or 6 new bags in a row off those mobs?
I'll believe you.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Send a screenshot.
Take a screenshot.
Okay, mid.
You can screenshot. You can actually screenshot receiving the loot and the picture of you in the game. And I would just do that. Just hit print screen.
I have an actual question.
Chance of raising my hand.
Go ahead, Miz. Okay, Miz, go ahead.
So what are we doing about mob tagging? Because I feel like that became a
okay.
problem in the guild.
Well, mob tagging isn't going to exist on a fresh server.
But can
everyone's
you
level 1
Tyler because he has a kid.
Okay.
That's
The other is so last OnlyFans, what we did when people would die, you can essentially have a higher level. If you do 30% of the mob's health, I think, I don't know the exact numbers, and then the level 60 just one-shots the rest, you get full experience for that. So there are methods where high levels can speed power level someone really quickly to max level, and we abuse the hell out of it. Well, there's going to be no max levels at first, and you're just not going to be allowed to do that unless we make some type of guild, like, council decision to allow it. I am worried because this guild is meant for the new players to reach 60 and raid, and I think everyone here has been informed of that. This is the actual game that we're going to be playing, and I'm worried some of you may not make it to 60 in time. The quota is going to be a lot. The quota is going to be a lot more lenient. Last time, a lot of you guys joined in like halfway in, so you had to double level. I don't know what kind of time we're going to give. We're going to play it by ear. I'm thinking like a month and a half to reach max level, something around there. But it's going to be really hard.
I think there's zero chance new people can do it in a month.
Are we going hard?
Pretty sure it's the
Tyler has a kid.
You're right. We're playing Horde. We will be playing Horde. But and that's why I said play it by ear, you know. We're gonna figure that out. There's not gonna be any set quota while starting off because I gotta see how bad you guys are. I gotta see how many deaths. We have so many different dumb things happening, like proximity voice add-on, which we'll get into. That's just gonna make people probably die for content. And so we're gonna be even weaker. Not only are we not gonna have mob tagging or the auction house or buying gold or any of that, we're also gonna be more fucking stupid. Just everyone.
Yo, it's probably a given, but we're not going to be able to do MC like on our own before the guild,
no,
right?
You cannot do any raids without the guild. Guild only. Across the board.
I have a question about guild stuff.
Okay,
are you allowing
go ahead.
ults in the guild? Like bank ults?
As long as they're the... Oh, I didn't even tell you guys about the race selection. Yes, as long as they're the same race. You're locked into your race, even on your alts.
Are we allowed to do dungeons with people that aren't in the guild?
That was just said, man.
That was my question.
That was a second ago.
I just said that.
Are we even gonna?
I think I'm brain dead. Sorry.
You have a question? Are we doing bank ults?
Good. You can have a bank ult.
Okay. Hold on. Stop being stupid. He asked a legitimate question. Stop being dumb and. He's saying it.
Wouldn't it be better if we had like one character, so if you died, and you could only give stuff to the guild? That way.
What?
Well, the add-on will probably block the mailbox.
I'm ordering chicken bites from Pete Terry's.
He's saying that if you don't have a personal bank, you'll actually always trade the Staff of Jordan, where like maybe if you have a bank ult, you would just send the staff of Jordan to your bank ult instead.
Yeah, no ults.
I'm just gonna say this: if you get a good item and Mary maybe wants it, do not give it to her. It is worthless. She's going to die anyway.
I'm actually confused. What? What is it? What are y'all?
Crazy coming from you, man. I believe in you, Mary.
Someone explain to me.
Thank you.
About mailbox.
Stop making funnies. Stop making funnies and tell me what the fuck y'all are saying.
Alright, the question was, are we gonna have bank ult?
Yes, why not?
Guild self-found, okay.
Well, is the mailbox gonna work to even mail things to a bank ult? Because if the add-on blocks the mailbox, then you can't mail.
from non-guild members.
You're right. So the
basically
basic
speed up the meeting, but isn't there like bigger points to talk about the mailboxes? And,
no, these are
his own meeting, but only way.
No, okay, I'm sorry.
I have a very important
that is.
I have
Hey,
wait, Kuzu is not fast, but you know what will fix all those problems? Just make it SF. That's it. That's
shut the fuck up. Stop listening to your dumb chat, Peo.
I have a question. Can I group up with people who are not in the guild at all?
Hey, Peo, why don't you just level SSF?
Well, why would I if everyone else gonna cheat and be a...
What do you mean everyone else? Solo self-found is where you don't care about anyone else, right? Just click the button yourself and do it.
I think self-found will make it just more fun for everyone. And like
no, it won't. You're fucking brain dead. No, it will not.
I hate them.
Then we think the opposite.
Who's approving our characters are
No,
stories?
the thing is, I agree with the SF thing. As a long-time WoW player, I like SF, right? But for new player, it's gonna be way more fun with the guild trade because you get to have interactions. Like you can RP. We have proximity voice.
We're not. This is not a 20-year veteran WoW guild. You're just lucky to be here.
Yes, but
the only reason you like SSF is because you play the game.
I want to say one more thing, please. It's just like, I feel like there's too many people like Sodo or Miskit or like the big streamer gonna get like a great value.
Wait, I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Okay, Peo.
Like I said, like, you know, big streamer like Miz or Sodo or, you know, all Tyler, they all
Seer.
like,
I think you said
Sodo. Whatever, like, you know,
hey,
like,
and guess what, Peo?
Can I finish?
I already understand where you're going with this. I already know where you're going with this.
Like a soda, man. What are you talking about?
I feel like we should at least let him finish. I mean,
go ahead, Peo. Go ahead. Everyone, shut up. Go. Finish, Peo.
I just feel like you guys will get like more value of this GSSF game. That's it. And it's like, let's see, like me or other people won't get as many items that you guys gonna get, and it's gonna, you're both gonna.
That's fine. You're a veteran, Peo.
Okay.
You own.
Yeah,
Peo, you shouldn't care. This guild self-found is legitimate. Hey, at the end of the day, if it's done right, guild self-found is meant to make the game harder for the sweats. So you dedicate your resources not even to your own character, but to the shitty guildies who can't play the game well. It is meant for that.
Yeah, I think
I have a question on that note. Can we trade the items, like speaking as somebody who's representing the sweats, can we trade the items we find for FKP or whatever?
No FKP this time. We'll talk about the point system.
Okay.
There is a point system. So,
can we trade it for the new point system?
Potentially. I mean, it can be within reason. So everything is pretty automated this time. Great. So we're doing guild self-found. We've talked about that. That's
liar.
Let Chance talk, please. I'm getting.
Who the fuck is that?
Annie. Mute Annie. God damn it.
All right.
I didn't realize.
Cool. So we're doing guild self-found. We've talked about that. It's over SSF. There's reasons for it. If you fucking cheat, we're not even. Again, I can't stress this enough. We're not gonna make content and be like, haha, Bags Jones cheated. You're just gonna get removed, and we're gonna move the fuck on. Just remove the idea of cheating out of your vicinity. It's not happening. That's moving on. Next thing I want to go over. You're not going to select your own race. You are going to be taking a quiz, and you will be taking that quiz today. This is not news to a lot of you, but some of you it is. You may play any race or any class within that race, but your race will be decided based on a quiz that you will take at the end of this meeting. At the end of this meeting, you'll have 1 hour to take it. We will reconvene, and we will announce what race a lot of you are. Moving forward to people afterwards, they will take the quiz, and they will find out immediately what race they are. But we're going to have a ceremony today to find out our foundation, if that makes sense. Go ahead, Liz.
First of all, I just want to say I fucking love you, bro. I've been following you for like 9 years now.
Great.
Same.
Stop making funnies. We have too much shit to do.
Okay, can you explain like the race stuff and everything to like a guy like Tyler who has a kid? Because I feel like he probably doesn't fit.
Okay.
Kid, man.
He does have a kid. Okay, so races in this game cannot play every single class. You cannot be a Tauren mage. You cannot be a Tauren rogue. You can't be a Tauren priest. So if you want to, but the only race that can play druid is Tauren, as an example. And we're gonna have some little funny, you know, side games. We're making an add-on to make the race wars more fun.
What do you mean by that?
You mean joining
Race wars?
What
do you mean by that?
Like,
he means race
I've
wars.
been waiting for this.
We're gonna be racing.
I've been waiting for this for a while.
maybe I should have worded that differently, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, bro.
I'll see you guys at Crossroads.
Is the racism mandatory?
Say again?
Is the racism mandatory?
Yeah, how? That's up to you.
Racism. Let's not call it racism.
So,
this is
Look, guys, yeah, don't call it. Just call it.
I don't give a fuck what you call it. Whatever the fuck y'all want. Moving on. All right. Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Last time it was like, you know, outside of the guild, we just play with like our homies in Discord and shit like that, and it was just like if you hit 60, you got into the guild. Like, is there any restrictions on just chilling with the homies on this hardcore?
If you got 60, you got into the guild? No, that never happened. What are you talking about?
No, that was Bloodstone Buccaneer Summit. This is totally different. We have official servers now, so everybody will be in the guild from level 1.
Are you talking about like when you died at level 59?
What are yo, shut up, man. Yo, listen, these restrictions, I just want to know like restrictions to play with the homies, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Like
if the homies are close enough, they can be invited to the guild. We do have a couple of homies in the guild. I don't want to invite too many and water down the guild. I guess is a way to word it. But yeah, you're playing with the fucking guild. Maybe we can allow dungeoning. Should we allow grouping?
Like say
like, man, I want to play hard for a while while he's
I think you can party with non-guildies. I don't want to. I think you should be able to party with other guildies. You can't raid without guildies.
Your own
you can party.
Yeah, but I feel
I like that.
We should be
your own risk.
No problem.
I say that.
Dungeons?
Yeah, dungeons. However, no getting fucking carried, and chat's gonna be like, no, that's awful. What's going to happen is you're going to be level 18. And a lot of people are going to be level 50 and 40, and we're going to be very spread out. You will not be able to fill groups with our guild. You just won't.
There will need to be a level
At
limit,
first, you can.
so people can't group with really high levels, and possibly only grouping with solo self-found non-guildies could be.
Why don't we just fully commit to the GSF?
True. The problem with fully committing the GSF is because, again, all of the sweats are going to reach max level, the non-sweats are going to be low level, and they won't be able to run dungeons now.
I think that's good.
Who says somebody has friends he wants to play with?
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, but also, if you are a sweat and are high level, why can't you go help a guild?
Okay, but then level 60.
No,
That's
level
mob
60
tagging.
shouldn't be
Yeah,
able
you
to
can't
carry
just only do
as
level
Deadline.
20 dungeons.
Yeah, higher
at
level
60.
shouldn't do low.
So
level.
let's just, guys, you can do dungeons with anyone. Just prioritize inviting guildies. Let's not be dumb. And if a situation comes in where I need to yell at someone, I just will. Like, why is level 30 in Wailing Caverns? Pick them out.
The priority is this, right?
You have to
The
party with
priority
your
is
own
guildies. Can I ask, is the priority guildies, then race, then randos?
The race?
Race overall. Oh, so it's race guild. Okay, gotcha. All right.
So
Play with the unrace.
you can take your racism to any level you want. That is up to your discretion.
I'm not trying to be
Dead. All right.
I'm only playing with orcs.
I'm only playing
with those fucking cows.
Speaking.
I'm not trying to be with some fucking cows.
And do you explain racism to a guy like Tyler?
He has a kid, I know.
By the way, he
Alright.
has a kid. Yeah.
So, I do think, or at least I thought that adding more, like you can role play the racism, but I wanted to add actual mechanics into it. So now we're going to talk about the point system for races. There are going to be points. So there will be, the winning race and the losing race, and there will be weekly punishments and rewards to the certain races that are winning and losing. A lot of these points are going to be automated. I'm going to log in and try and screen share you guys. Hold on. Let me try and open the fucking game. Can I stream share in this Discord, or is it too big?
I'm just watching.
Why can't we open
You might crash. There's so many
Watching
ways.
Tyler watch your stream.
Yeah, just
so
open
it's
your
perfect.
stream, I think.
Well, no, I got it. Here you go. Discord stream, so you can see it live. All right, I'm just gonna log in and just show you guys the bullshit. Let me change servers.
Twitch Prime.
Shut the fuck up.
It says stream is full, sir.
Is it?
Ooh, I got it.
Okay.
Let's watch on Twitch stream.
All right, just watch on the Twitch stream then. So here's the add-on. If you guys are seeing this, it doesn't really have anything in it yet because Tactics is still trying to work on it and basically get everything into it. But there's going to be a leaderboard, and you're going to gain points for your entire race, and you're going to lose points for your entire race based on what you do, whether you fuck up or not. So if you die, your entire race is going to lose, say, 30 points. If you gain 10 levels, your entire race is going to say gain 10 points. If you level any profession, yes. What? Yes, it's basically Hogwarts. And if you level a profession to say 75 or every 75 points, you gain points. If you die to drowning,
I love this.
all of this is going to be automated. So I won't have to fucking track. It's awesome. Unlike FKP. They're still working on it. Let's hope it works. You can see the point system general. First to kill Captain Flat Tusk. So our sweats in the guild, the ones who are going to be leveling faster, you can earn points for your race and you can give rewards to the shittier players of your race. Now the rewards, I'll talk about that. What we're going to do every single week, I'm not sure how I'm going to accumulate this, whether it be donations from viewers or whatever. I'm going to build a weekly guild chest. This chest is going to have gear, and I'm not going to give everyone a fucking epic. I'm not going to completely ruin the leveling experience, but there might be one epic in there. And that race will decide who the Staff of Jordan goes to, for example. Or maybe I'll give them 20 stacks of tin ore to help you speed level engineering. There will be a weekly chest, and then all of the points reset, and then the next week happens. The losing race every single week will have to spin a punishment wheel. And maybe 5 people will have to endure random punishments. Whether it be you have to order a fucking lunchly and blend it and drink it on stream.
Wait, in real life?
What the fuck?
Oh, wait,
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Or you will have to play
the whole race.
I don't know if I like this.
No, you get to assign.
Yeah, punish them all.
Oh, okay.
You get to assign
them all.
Yeah, make
You get to
race and eat another hot shit.
You elect the biggest losers of your race.
Sure. As a race, you can come to whatever conclusion y'all want. Like 5 punishments must be dished out. Choose who has to do them. But they must be done by the next week. There's other ones. You have to play do an entire stream with a webcam mic. Let me open my notepad. Drink a glass of thick water.
Change Tyler's stream.
10 bits TTS, and the money goes to charity.
Stop name dropping me. Appreciate it, guys.
Dude, he has a kid. Stop name dropping him. He has a kid.
You have to do an entire day of listening to PvP music videos only. So your music must come from WoW PvP videos, and you can't watch the same video twice.
Fuck yeah.
And you're right. Some people, they don't want to do copyright. Some, like VTubers, don't do face reveals. So we have things like VTubers have to use a furry avatar for an entire day. Things like that.
That's too bad. You have to get copyright strike. You have to face reveal.
You have to face reveal.
All right.
What happens if you hate your own race? Can you grief your own race?
Yes, you can, and your own race can hate you. However you want to play this game is up to you.
A self-hate.
Retard.
Dude, humans
So
have
that
been
is
their own race for years, dude.
Can we kick anybody off of our race?
Are there enforcers?
Hey, can we vote people off our race?
Shush, quiet. So, the discussion of race leaders. I talked about it. I went through a handful of people. The issue is the only people I can count on to like be on and be available and sweat and do everything and play the game are the WoW sweats. Most of which y'all are boring. So I meant going to GTA. So I thought about going to GTA our peers, but I can't depend on them to be on all the time. So what I'll do is maybe every week.
You got every week.
Every week, I am going to appoint the race leader for that week. Woo. It will change. And depending on who's putting in the most time, who's probably paid the most attention, who's going to make the funniest jokes, who's actually there, whatever. Make the best decisions, the best content. I'm going to appoint them. It's going to change every week. That's what I think is the best. If we want to do an election or something like that, again, the problem is, and I've talked with like, even Moon, for example, like, they may not play or pay much attention. They don't want to commit that hard to it. So that's the issue with race leaders.
Right,
We could
you
try
might-
something, but I think it's better if I just appoint someone every week.
So
And
I will be the race leader for Undead. I will be such a good race leader, I promise.
You don't need-
Are there
That's not my leader.
inferior races though?
Are there any races that
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
ugly?
No, or all of Orc Horde are ugly.
Beautiful.
Let's not disrespect Torrens, please.
Yeah.
Come on.
Don't group
Go the fuck,
into
Torrens are
that.
based.
So
Chance,
that's the point
Isn't
system.
it not fair that some of the races aren't they some OP? Like, isn't
Yes.
Orcs really OP or something?
They won't
Not-
matter that much in PvE though.
In reality, a WoW sweat is gonna be like, it's so different, but in reality, it's minor.
Miskiff, is that the max level
Torrens
bit for you?
hitboxes are bigger.
So
Orcs are
it's
illegal
not a
aliens.
big deal. The biggest flaw is if you don't like the aesthetics of your race or it doesn't have a class you want to play. There are exceptions to the race selection. There's a couple of people that are doing like YouTube series, for example, where they're playing a specific race in a class. I'm allowing them to simply, if they want to carry that storyline or whatever their YouTube bullshit is, into OnlyFans, by all means. If you are dating someone and you want to be on the same team as them, I will allow it. And you cannot come out as gay today and just start dating Ompi because he's on deck.
What?
What
What
if we're not dating
actually going to be a really big deal.
So you're basically just silencing. You're basically just silencing the LGBTQ. Nice Chance. Really nice shit, dude. That is so fucked.
Enforcing
Racist.
races. Fuck you.
You deserve to be canceled, buddy.
So I'm think there are some exceptions, right? The only other exceptions I can think of are people who like, I don't know, they're extremely new to the game. They played one class and they really fucking want to play that class, and it's like a make it or break it. They won't play otherwise. Maybe I'll make an exception if you're a big enough streamer. Like, that's literally it. But for the most part, I want everyone. You take the quiz. That's your race. 99% of you.
How much is a big enough stream?
Fucking 5,000 viewers. Zico and PS Hero, you are taking the quiz. There is no exception for either of you.
I feel like everybody should. That's the most fun.
We're married though.
Hey, what I have said everything I just said. I would say 1 out of 100 people aren't taking it, and in this call, there's 100 people. So one person may not take it. Like that's
It's just
actually
Rav.
it.
Everyone else take it.
Rav, just say the name. It's Rav.
Hold on.
No, he's for the YouTube.
He doesn't have a kid.
He doesn't have to take it.
All right.
I have a question for couples.
Go ahead.
Do both people in the couple need to take the quiz and you decide?
One person's gonna take the quiz. I mean, in one case, you could both take the quiz and pick the better of the two if you want. If you're both like streamers and gonna take it, but overall, if you're like the streamer and then say your boyfriend or girlfriend, you're gonna go with the streamer's race. That takes the quiz. You will be taking the quiz.
How the fuck do you play WoW and have a girlfriend? That doesn't make sense.
Play with your girlfriend anyways. That's the whole point of WoW.
Hey, Chance, I have a question.
Have a penis.
Chance, I have a question. I was going to do
Go
a
ahead.
YouTube series with me and Russell, but he tanks my viewership so low that I don't think I hit 5,000 if you add us up. Does that matter?
I didn't listen to you. What'd you say, Miz?
Dude, don't listen. He has nothing to say. He's just
Okay,
talking
so
shit.
someone else said they have another question. Can you speak up?
I do. Hello,
Go
this
ahead.
is Fred, the right MMO guy. There are some people who, not too many people here, but there are some people who focus mainly on YouTube videos and don't stream
Sure.
as much. Is there
Yeah.
like consideration with like the punishment and stuff like that for that?
I mean, you could just Discord stream, like on camera for another streamer and say drink your lunchly blended that way.
And let's be honest, the people streaming will want
video.
to do the punishment for the clip. So let's be honest.
Yeah. So everyone is susceptible to this. Unless you're like a no face reveal person, you're turning your cam on and you're gonna do the punishment when you're dished it. Simple as that.
But what if you are no
Can we get? Thank you for moving on. Go ahead.
Keep it burning.
All right. Any other questions before we move on? That's the point system.
Wait, can you clarify? I think I missed it about whether or not we're able to group with people for like
You can group with
questing outside
people.
of. Okay, outside of the guild. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I mean, to an extent, like if it's arguable, like you're just getting fucking carried.
Remember the priorities: race, guild, random.
Okay, race,
True.
guild, random.
You're gonna have so many people getting carried.
Maybe within like one level of yourself.
I don't. If like you're trying to play with like your mod and your mod just can't get in the guild, but you're really good friends with your mod, or some shit like that. Yeah, fuck it, play with them, whatever. But you cannot trade with them. You can't do any of that, regardless, even if you're grouping with them. Trading and all that is still guild.
Yeah, is there a way to just make it like some kind of light punishment for not prioritizing grouping with the group, like the guild? You know,
That's a good idea because
Okay,
like invite 4 non-guildies and have them pass in all the loot.
I'm pretty sure everyone in here is gonna prioritize the
If
guild.
I
That's the point
if
of the
I
fucking thing.
if I see that happening, that'd be fucking. Like, use your fucking common sense. Like, I will yell at you. All right, and I'll deduct points from your entire race. I can still manually remove points. Absolutely. If you're doing a dungeon with 4 non-guildies, yes, and they pass on loot, that is
Yo, kick
that is like that is gaming the system. That is stupid. Use common sense. Don't do that. Duh.
Champ, I'm just so excited you're doing this, man. I miss you so much.
Shut up, man. Any other questions on the point system?
I mean,
here's the add-on. There's also going to be leaderboards. So you'll see first, daily, weekly, all-time leaderboard. That'll be in there. There's going to be a lot of firsts. So because we're doing guild self-found, we're not going to have any recipes. We're not going to have an enchanter. So the first person to find the Defias Savory Delight, granted it's useless, it's 50 points for that entire race. First person to fly Flask of Supreme Power. Minor Agility even. So these are big. That'll give you guys a lot of points. First person to find an Edge Masters. Good fucking luck. But you can't auction house it. Swiftness Potion, Lionheart Helm, all of this. And this means... Go ahead.
I was about to ask, this auto tracks, or do we have to submit it to whoever's the owner of that one?
I think... Tactics, are you there?
Yeah, it's automatic.
Hell
It auto tracks.
Fuck yes.
There's a couple of things I think Tactics told me that are not auto tracked, but that's okay. It's not a lot of lift to manually notice who found the first flask of Petri, for example.
Yeah, it's not like they're going to be pouring in.
Not the biggest deal. Go ahead.
Are there any
how do I?
Hold on. Necrit, go again, please.
Are there any landmines taking into consideration the fact that you might be logging on different computers where the add-on is installed separately?
This will be painless. Psych.
Great question. Should still work, but I'll make sure after death.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's a Tactics question, but hopefully no issues. And the thing is, like, it's common sense, you know? Common sense. If something something flags up, like, oh, you logged on your computer for 10 seconds without the add-on and we noticed it, we're just going to ask you and just tell us what the fuck's going on. That's it. You're on your computer, so we'll just Discord message you, right?
I honestly don't think it's going to be an issue. It should work, even if you use anyone.
And that too.
How many points do you lose when you die?
Well, it's set up in a way. That was the one thing I was worried about. I don't want people to be able to speed level, intentionally kill themselves, and then speed level again and have a net positive. So I want to say it's like 10 points per 10 levels, and you lose 30 points per death. So the only way to make
I hate my race and I kill myself over and over again.
Then you play the same race over and over again.
That's just good RP.
Wait, do we switch races if we die?
No.
Oh.
No. You do not.
Yeah, that's if you hate your own race, right? You just hate your own race.
There are scenarios that I'm open to. Let's say you're doing a dungeon and you're a Tauren, right? And in this group, a fellow Tauren shaman is in your group, and they pulled everyone with their totems, and your whole group fucking wiped. You can change races if the situation calls for it and you want to, because you hate your fellow Taurens for fucking you over. Like, I will allow race changes when the time comes, but that's like my own personal hand getting put into it if the situation calls for it.
Can we vote to kick someone off our race? Like,
I think we kick someone off our race.
If they're dead, yeah, we can hold
right now.
What if they're not dead? Can you vote them off?
Can we publicly
execute them?
We can, and things.
What if that benefits them though?
Things like that.
And whoever wins the same race.
We're not going to be able to manually change the race yourself. It's not going to happen. If it's so obvious you're like just trying to kill yourself, like, can I race change? It's not happening. You're just going to start level over again.
Will there be any other leaders elected to combat our president?
Like a council, maybe.
Yes.
Like, for example, someone has to dish out my punishments.
We need a balance of power.
In the guild. Oh, you know I will.
There should be a voting
Can we just clarify? Are we going fresh?
What if we have an electoral college?
Yes, we are going free service. All right. Any other questions on the point system? Because that's still being worked on. That will be in. It will be automatic. And I've told you the rewards. I've told you the punishments. There will be more punishments, but you get the concept, right? That's the point here. All right. Next thing. We are going to have proximity voice. A lot of you already seen this. I don't think it's ever been in the game, but Mocktail's been cooking up some really fucking hot shit. We have a couple videos to show you guys. The problem is, I can't stream to all of you. Shut up. Let me find the videos. Hold on.
They're cursing in this video. Tyler as a kid.
C-Dank, are you there?
Space has the Omni Club.
All right.
I'm my computer.
C-Dank.
Yeah.
C-Dank, link the video in the general chat of Discord. All of you can click the video and you can watch it yourself. You can see how proximity voice works.
I just want to say this was my idea, and the add-on wouldn't exist if it wasn't for C-Dank.
Shut up.
Can I ask a question about the last topic?
Is
everybody allowed to pick whatever class they want with the race, even the sweats?
Yes.
Like you don't care?
Yes. Okay. Yes. I don't want. I do still want sweats to have fun. You know, I don't want to make them not have a race or a class selection. That's too much.
Wait, but like you don't want me going warrior again, right?
You can play whatever the fuck you want, Sony. Have fun. If you want to play warrior for the 80th time, go for it.
No,
Oh wait,
I was hoping you'd say no.
I'm really confused.
No, I think I've already done your main.
No, I want to go shaman, to be honest. So.
Then do it.
What class is SM gonna play?
No, I specifically told Chance. I said I'm not playing unless we go horde.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna hard mute for 1 minute. Watch the video. We'll be back in 1 minute.
Wait, watch what video?
It's in general.
It's in general.
C-Dank posted a black screen.
There's a video? Wait.
Yo, Kermoto.
Got fire arrows back.
Oh, dude, proximity voice is so cool. Dude, for RP, that's so good. For rating, that's going to be psychotic. For you guys who don't know what's been going on for the past like hour of them talking, we're doing this thing called Hardcore World of Warcraft Self-Found. It's the hardest difficulty of World of Warcraft. Last time we did it, I was one of the few members in the entire guild who never died. And I was also top DPS for all the casuals, so we're running it back again. And when this shit starts, I'm going to be streaming it every hour for 72 hours straight. And we're going to be doing very long streams for the next 3 months proceeding. They called me the wall. So yeah, we're bringing that shit back, man. It's gonna be great. I will be a tank as well. We're running Tectone back again.
That's gonna be part of the leveling
That's hilarious.
I'm asking for research.
Yo.
Okay.
Tyler one? Not to watch it?
No, I try to keep it family friendly, man. Come on.
Yeah, what is this?
This is sick. I'm down.
So, that video was dumb. C-Dank, whoever made it, good job. Just to show you guys what we can do with it. If you looked at it, the UI, you'll see there was a.
Something so funny.
There is a whisper.
Yo, let Chance speak, please. Holy fuck.
There it is. It is just like GTA RP. There is a whisper mode. Your voice will only travel 10 yards in game. There is a normal talk mode, and then there is a yell mode. And you can see the mic in the video. It'll tell you which mode you are on. There is toggle mute. There is push to talk, and there is open mic. There is another thing that Mocktail sent me. He's the one who worked on this add-on, so cheers to Mocktail. Let me find this video. And it doesn't really show it. This is not shown in the video you guys watch, but I recommend you watch it. This is a new addition. When you're talking, a hue will glow behind your name.
That is me.
Oh, Mocktail? Hello? Am I in Discord still?
No, you are.
Yeah. That was insanely quiet. Wow, I was impressed. All right, well, either way, I linked the video. You guys can watch it and just see the hue that lights behind your name.
That's so cool.
Question. That's what the add-on really needed. That's awesome.
I think the add-on really needs
proximity chat.
I think the add-on needs if a rogue goes stealth, their name doesn't come up when they talk.
We already added that.
We already added that.
Oh my god,
Yeah, you guys are ahead.
Chance, isn't it basically the rogue? It's like you have to get close to them or something.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily.
Annoy the shit out of Miskiff as a
I mean, Mocktail has been cooking up some good shit. I remember saying to Mocktail, "Hey, we need to like a hue or something behind the names," and he said, "That's not. I don't know if that's going to be possible." 1 week later, hey, I did it. So
the goat,
that's
the actual goat.
that's essentially where we're at, and I'm pretty sure it's the same thing with the rogue feature. Yeah, Mocktail cooked up proximity. I don't think proximity voice has ever been in WoW before.
I don't think it has.
No,
so it's been in since.
This is one of the simplest changes that we've made, and it's by far and away going to be the biggest impact. Yeah, I don't. Maybe like someone did some proximity voice, but not to a large scale, which we're putting it on a pretty large scale. It's game changing. So that's.
I'm actually really glad.
Is it going to be public?
So the way the proximity voice will work, you could leak the add-on to the public. It wouldn't change anything for us. It only puts you in voice calls with people if both people have the add-on and they're both in the same guild. So if the public wanted to use this, they can. Absolutely, they can. They just have to be in the same guild, and they have to be both have the add-on. There is no leaks. We will not hear random viewers. You will only be able to proximity voice with the people also in the guild.
That's good.
So, question. I had to restart my computer for a second, so you might have already mentioned it. If they're in the guild, but they're just walking around town, can you hear them without being in the same group?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay,
Fuck,
sick.
that's you can do drive-bys.
The only
it does or does not work in raids and dungeons.
So in dungeons and raids, this kind of sucks. It does not. It does work, but it doesn't work as proximity voice. It's the equivalent of a Discord call. If I'm on the farthest end of the dungeon and you're at the entrance, you will hear me as if I'm next to you.
That's being worked on, by the way. There might be a janky workaround for that.
Okay, but it's basically some API thing that Blizzard changed a long time ago because there were weak auras and add-ons that made like mythic raiding too easy based on tracking your location. And I think that is why the proximity voice doesn't work on the location tracking in dungeons and raids. But it does work in the world of Warcraft.
And most importantly, the Gold Shire end is where it works.
So, but in dungeons and raids, it doesn't work. Maybe it'll get worked on, but if not, it's okay. This is still phenomenal as is. And that is proximity voice. Next thing on the list. Let me see what else we have to fucking discuss. Oh, the point system. Another part. When we get to raiding, the race that week that is winning, that has the most points, will get to roll 1 through 100 for loot. And the race that is losing will only get to roll 1 through 85. You will have nerfed rolls. So your losing race, you don't want to lose even at max level. It doesn't just affect leveling, it does affect endgame. So try to get your race higher. At the end of the day, we are still a team and we are trying to, fucking clear Nax together as one unison guild. But this adds for some stupid, fun bullshittery.
Will that be an additional punishment at max level? Or this is like a replacement?
What do you mean?
Like the last place race punishments? Is it going to be that plus the...
Punishment wheel is getting spun whether you're 60 or not. You can get selected.
Okay, even if we're raiding.
Yeah. So, like, if somehow you manage to go into a raid at level 1, like, your rolls are going to be nerfed. Just like, it goes all the way. If that makes sense. Next thing. That's pretty much everything in game. We have the point system. We've got proximity voice. We talked about guild self-found only. We're going to play on the fresh new server that is unfortunately progressive or whatever the fuck. Do's and don'ts. Don't be weird in proximity voice. Trying to see what else we need to go over.
Wait, but Chance, is this kind of I feel like the progressive thing can be kind of sweet because like if we just it like gives us time to like relax and come back to it. I feel like it's kind of good, no?
We are not getting locked back into the fucking
That's exactly what I messaged you, Chance. Like, so we can do season 2 of OnlyFans in a few months. Yeah, the hype kind of dies, but it'll come back. No, seriously. And then season 3 a few months after that, if we're all not dead yet.
We could create like a reality TV show.
Hey,
right,
this is something to be discussed when we're all level 60 and we've cleared Molten Core.
We'll make a battle.
Can you give an example of what weird voice chat is?
I mean, okay. Just don't be fucking weird.
Rogue and say the N-word on your stream. Good luck.
So because we have proximity voice, and we have a bunch of streamers, hopefully everyone's been kind of vetted, and we don't have any fucking weirdos that are just gonna like follow people around. Don't just run at the big streamer and be on the big streamer stream all the time, because I can tell when it's happening. Like, all bullshit aside, just be genuine. Try to be fucking genuine as much as you possibly can. don't be 12. I understand edgy humor. I understand making jokes here and there, but these people don't know you. So just get to know people more before you start pushing lines. I'm gonna probably just be ruling with an iron fist. If there's a point where it's like, you're too immature for this, you're just gonna get kicked.
What if we are genuinely weird?
That's fine. I can tell when that's happening. Like all bullshit aside. I don't want to scare you guys to not interact with anyone. I want you to have fun. These are like extreme examples. I'm just warning you that I am looking at that kind of stuff and I see it as a future problem with proximity voice. I'll deal with it. Try to be not problematic if you can. Go ahead.
Let's say there's someone that's like not good at the game that, you know, we're like about to raid and they just can't get to 60 because they're terrible. Are you going to start allowing mob tagging, or are you just going to say there's no mob tagging ever?
Hey, that's a guild discussion for way the fuck later.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when you come to it, Miz.
Like we might.
I'm not going to do dungeon.
Anybody who's not good enough to level 60 is going to be allowed to raid.
Summit, you are in the wrong guild if you're trying to only play with good players. We have people.
You know, I got you, dog. Make it 60 doesn't mean you're a good player, but if you die 100 times before it means you're a bad player. Right?
True. Dodge the bad shamans, they will kill you with totems.
Yeah,
you're
don't play with
shaman is 100%
What do you mean if you get your friends killed over and over again, though?
But we'll kill half this guild.
They almost killed him like 6 times every dungeon.
Thorns is shamans specifically.
So we talked about pacing. Okay, so real life meetings. We're going to have some of those. This guild has definitely gotten so big that, you know, you can't just do a ton of IRL meetings and just exclude 90% of the guild, but we will still have them. There is going to be a real life guild meeting. Miz, you decide when you want to do it. I would guess maybe a week in. We might do a Secret Santa Christmas meeting. I'm not paying for your flight, but you're welcome to fly out. Absolutely. Listen, iDubbbz came to our meeting and then he went live the next day and said it was boring and not worth it. and it wasn't wrong. I told him it was a PowerPoint, and it was a PowerPoint.
We made food though. You got food. You got free food.
Hey.
Yeah, we did.
iDubbbz didn't enjoy the meeting because I put him in his place.
Damn!
Let's go, Pops.
Do we have a physical location still for meetings?
That's up to Miz. Miz is in control of IRL meetings.
Yo, can we make Tyler one the main tank?
Yeah, who's gonna be the main tank?
Tyler, I am main tanking.
Mary's tanking.
No, Chance, you shouldn't be the main tank again.
Yes, he fucking should.
I'm bald, so I'm a good candidate.
It should be somebody who's worse.
So here's what we're doing.
Wait,
I'm going to main tank. I am going to main tank. Miz can off tank. I don't have set other off tanks. That is up in the air. If you make it to max level and you're the one getting funneled decent gear and you find yourself in that position to off tank, I don't care who you are. You can do it.
Mary, this is your chance.
This is our moment.
It's a Game of
I
Thrones.
vote Mary.
Mary,
Let's
you
go!
got it.
We take on who gets the 60?
I can confidently say Mary will not make it to 60 and be in a position to be the third off tank, but I'm open to it.
You literally said that last year that I wouldn't fucking hit 60.
Mary, you got fucking mob tagged. Relax.
And you played yeah, Mary, you're not making it.
That was not me.
You bought gold.
To tell you right now, I have never made it from 1 to 60 on a warrior in solo self-found. I did Tiz Dungo and I got to level 50. Okay? Neither has Summit, to be honest. It's you got to 59.
I wouldn't let that slide.
I am legitimately worried about even myself getting to 60 without dying. This is going to be very difficult. You can be the best player in the game. Bullshittery can happen. I think we will have another meeting the day before. Go ahead, Zico.
I was just saying that's not true.
I got a question. Are we gonna have a limitation on the add-ons that people use?
So no.
No, we're just gonna use an NPC finder all fucking day, making sure you don't get mopped up.
Absolutely, you should. There are obviously proximity voices required. Obviously, the point system add-ons required. We had required add-ons last time because I just didn't want people to die. You need to have NPC scanners. You should have, if you don't know how to level, you should have rested XP or something of that, like, caliber to help you quest. You should have You should have. There's a ton of add-ons you should have because it's.
Question: what happens if I don't get Tauren and I was supposed to be the off tank as a druid?
I mean, you don't have to play druid. No one said you had to.
I have a question actually.
Yeah, you're pretty good in another class.
Wait, shaman can tank too. Shamans cannot tank.
All right. So, guys, very important. We are getting to the point where I'm going to send you out to take a quiz. However, I need all of you to check the announcements page in this Discord, and you need to pre-register. Okay? You need to do your quiz, and do not leak it. Do not show on stream. Do not stream content while you register, please.
Ozzy.
Okay?
He said that the registration is closed, unless that was a mistake.
Oh, I just got messages from Volps. Whatever the fuck's going on. If you haven't registered, please register. It makes it easier. So these steps we've taken so that you cannot cheat on this quiz. You cannot practice this quiz. What, Seer?
I've not talked this whole time.
You're right.
Before I register, what's the point? Why should I do this?
Seer?
Good question. Good question.
Why would I want to do this?
Seer,
because my body, everything in my instincts is saying not to do it.
You are the lowest caliber gamer. And I want you to prove. And last time you got. Did you make it to 60? I don't think you met the quota with
56,
cheating.
okay.
You got close through tons of cheating.
My first time ever playing.
Through an insane amount of cheating, mob tagging, getting like bought fiery weapon enchants, bow of searing arrows, everything. People would say it didn't count. This is your time to prove that a trash fucking role player Andy can play this 20.
I've not played in a very long time.
Okay,
Holy
sorry.
shit.
TCG simulator main can fucking boot up classic WoW and actually hit 60 in the hardest leveling mode the game has to offer, which is pretty much SSF. Granted, it's not SSF, and we're going to probably funnel all of our guild shit to you. Fuck them. Prove them wrong, Seer.
You were my favorite streamer during this whole thing. You have to do it.
Seer, you should hear what they say about you. They call you a fluke, a wannabe, fucking loser, bullshit. This is your chance to prove them wrong. Everyone's saying it.
Everyone's gonna make so many memories.
Everyone's saying it.
Friends we're gonna make.
I did not say that.
Can we take the quiz for fun?
Chance.
No, you cannot take the quiz. Oh, yeah, Ampi, of course you can. Yeah, because I know you're playing undead. So other exemptions I have, like, for example, Ampi, I think, is going for server first. Level 60. World first, level 60. I am not going to hold Ampi back from trying to do that. I'm going to allow him, and he's been practicing. If I'm a speed leveler too. No, you're fucking not. Okay? Ampi is. I'm allowing him to play Undead Mage because that is what he is practiced as, and that is the class that he can level the fastest on. So there are exceptions like that, for example. And Ampi, you can take the quiz.
Think you trade
Chance. Go ahead.
I'm not trading.
So I want to bring this up now because we talked about it before, and you said we're going to talk about it during maybe a meeting. The idea of talking with the guild about having guild merch and then using that merch to raise funds for a charity. Is that something that we can still look at having?
Yeah, so we can do that. I still am not positive on a direction if we want to do merch. We can. Last time I basically just shut it down and said I don't think we're cool enough for a fucking merch.
What if we do the merch and instead for charity we buy gold with it?
We could do that too.
That's a good idea.
We can say fuck charity. We can say fuck charity. Yeah, we can do merch. It's debated. This will probably be an off-stream discussion, in my opinion, about what direction to go with it. Like, what kind of shirts? I don't want to do crazy, over-the-top designs. I would prefer simple.
Chance?
Can we do it for like the racism?
Yeah, we can maybe have 4 shirts, and we can make it like the winning shirt that sells the most. The fucking race gets points in game.
Something on the back of the shirt says, "Take care, fall back, fuck the Roddies," something like that.
Like, you could do fucking OnlyFans and, yeah, fuck the Roddies or fuck cows, whatever. Yes, we can do something
cows,
like
okay? We need to come up.
I mean, what, Russell?
Is undead like really hard to level as? Like, would you say it's like the harder race or no?
No. Ampi is choosing to level as.
No, I'm asking you just because I was thinking about going undead.
You don't get to pick.
Yeah, I know, but I have my quiz will make me.
A question though. So let's say
undead's fine.
For tanking, is there one race that's actually like way better to play?
It depends on what boss you're fighting.
Not really.
What's the best race?
Yes,
It's not foreign technically because your hitbox is
no,
too big.
God, no. All right, so
Or
basically,
DPS is
let's just talk about Horde. let's talk about the fact we're playing Horde. We played Alliance last time. We had Paladins. Now we have Shamans. This is a different game. This is a different game we are playing. Shamans will increase our overall damage output. However, we have no blessing of salvation, which reduces the threat. In Classic WoW, threat is a problem. You want the boss hitting the main tank. Okay? Y'all's DPS is limited by how much damage and threat the main tank can generate. All right? Now, granted, I'll have Whirlwind and my threat will be crazy. Sometimes I'm not going to get procs, and you guys do. You will pull threat, and you may potentially fucking die. It happens all the time. Horde just dies. Overall higher damage.
But didn't we say in our last meeting that we were going to be Alliance?
No.
No.
We did. We were maybe the meeting you're in. I think I left it. I vetoed it. This is before we had.
What was the point of the last meeting then? I was here for like 4 hours.
Horde won that poll anyway. It was just by like 1 vote.
So it was 50-50, and I said whatever the fuck is winning. I said whatever the fuck is winning by the time we start is what we're gonna play. However, this is before we had the add-on with proximity voice and all these different things to make it different. And I thought to myself, why the fuck are we gonna play Alliance again? It's not different enough. Let's just play Horde. True. And also, people wanted it, so I just vetoed it and said, fuck that, we're playing Horde. Let's just change it up. Let's force it, make it happen. So here we are, and it's been like that for a while now. We're not playing Alliance.
Yay.
We are at this point. Also, all of the fucking challenge add-ons and everything is built for Horde. So we are playing Horde. It's decided. It's done. It's not changing.
And we wouldn't have S-Band.
Thank you.
So yeah, true.
Horde, Mary.
Wait, Mary, do you know what a Makara is?
Yeah, I tried it when I was practicing.
Oh, is there a Makara leaderboard?
How'd that go?
So we can.
Arena.
So in-game events that we're going to have hide and seek with proximity voice, maybe hot and cold, and there will be rewards. We're going to have scavenger hunts hosted by Winky again, classic. We might even do quiz slash game shows. I think Burn wanted to host those. These will have significant rewards. I would love it if I could, you get selected to go on the Family Feud it'll be in-game proximity voice with Burn or whatever, and the winner can get an epic item of their choice within their level. It can be fucking fun and crazy. We can do some cool shit, and there could be more events. We can do a Magara tournament. I just don't want to kill all of our play. I don't care if the sweats die. You guys can re-level, no problem. So maybe we'll do something like that, and we'll have the winning race. Someone represent their race. We could do something.
Silent.
Yo, am I late?
Who the fuck is that?
You're just on time.
Extremely late.
Okay, guys, we can start now. Everybody's here.
Hold on 1 second. What about the fact there will be 10 layers on Fresh? Should we try to corral everyone on one realm? Oh, I think we don't worry about it at first. Maybe we do try and just force ourselves into one phase, but the issue with that is I feel like viewers would try and fucking get on our phase too. It's just gonna be.
If we're all grouping with each other, we should end up on mostly the same layers.
I was just thinking maybe like we just pick a layer and like try to get on this layer just so like you can have the drive-by interactions of like.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. We can have like an overall prioed layer that like, hey, try and be on layer 4, and there's an add-on that can track what layer you're on, blah blah blah. And for the newer players who have never played, we are going to have a PowerPoint mandatory, Tyler, for you guys to be at it. I want to go over all of the things that can kill you. For example, layering and how it can fucking spawn mobs and you die. Things like that. There's...
What is that?
Huh?
Is that gonna be?
That's gonna be the day before we actually level.
Oh, yeah.
So it's fresh in your mind. So...
No chance, we're 100% doing the 21st.
100% we are doing the 21st. We're playing on Fresh. What day of the week is the 20th?
Thursday.
No, okay.
Wednesday is the 20th.
Wednesday is the 20th.
My dude.
So on Wednesday...
He
so
said
next,
he did the pig.
Next week, same time, I'll have a PowerPoint ready. I will already get my mods working on it. It's going to go over just basic shit. You do not have to be there. It's not mandatory, but if you are worried about leveling, you should be there. There are unique, like for example, now Horde has elevators. I don't know if you guys ever looked at the hardcore WoW death map showing like creating really big red spots where people tend to die. People died in the main Horde cities all the time, which you would think is the safest place.
All the deaths are hilarious.
Mary
man.
already died, the son of Aragorn.
I'm not. I am gonna. They're still gonna die. PS Hero.
Man.
I did.
They're still gonna die. What do you mean spoilers? These are the people we're trying to fucking help. They're still gonna die. You can die in elevators. You can get fucking layered, and you can die that way. What? There are elites, Son of Aurugals. They're level 24 elites in the undead zone that just patrol while you're level 12, and they one-shot you all over the place. There are things to look out for that a new player will not know unless you learn the hard way. You do not want to start hardcore, learning from the beginning the hard way all the way to 60. You'll be resetting constantly.
People will quit. Chance, I have a question.
Go ahead.
What if the quiz makes a different proportion for the amount of people in each race?
So we've done a couple of testings here and there. Overall, Tauren is the least selected, but that is partially on purpose because it has the least available classes.
Would that be
those of us that want to play Tauren?
Well, keep in mind that once you get when you die, your team loses points. Yes, one race may be fucked with a huge disadvantage in the point system. Yeah. And you can also you can say the undead is the most popular and they have it the easiest. They get tons of points. Taurens can shit talk and say they're playing the easier version of the game. And Taurens are the real chads.
Can we get extra special points for birthdays and stuff? Because my birthday's on the 21st, and I think
No.
I'm gonna be a Tauren, and Taurens should get a bonus, right?
Absolutely not. So, and the point system resets every single week. So yes, if you have the most players, you're going to be leveling like crazy, but you're going to get max level, and then it's harder to get more points. It should somewhat even out, but it's still going to be unfair, and that's life.
Are you
Deal
going to
with
elect
it.
leaders? Race leaders?
So I talked about race leaders.
For leadership positions?
No. We can discuss some leadership like council bullshit and what obligations you guys will have, but I talked about why I was against that. I don't want to I don't trust other people to stay in this game unless they're a WoW player. And I don't want to put too many WoW sweats in leadership positions again. So that's sort of where we're at. I would prefer... Huh? It's in a... Hello? It's in a ...
Hello?
I think Shobek just unmuted on that.
Okay. Overall, I don't have a whole lot left to go over. I talked about GSF, I talked about SSF, I talked about, the potential cheating. We talked about proximity voice. We've talked about the point system. We've talked about rating and how the point system affects that. IRL meetings, in-game meetings, just sweats over non-sweats. Don't be a piece of shit. I think we are ready to take our quizzes and find out what race we're going to be. Unless there's any other questions.
Do you have roles for races in the Discord?
Hello, I have a question.
Okay, question. Go ahead, Pops.
The day we launch, the day we create our characters, are you going to authorize, other than yourself, people to do the guild invites? Because there's going to be a whole bunch of us logging on at once.
Yeah, so I'm going to get 3 people who are just going to be the obligatory. It'll probably be Novak. Novak, take off work on Thursday. And he's going to be spam inviting. You're just going to whisper him. You're going to have to confirm that you are who you are in this Discord channel. So be like, hey, Novak, it's me. And then he'll invite you.
Roger that.
So, perfect. Perfect. However, of course, because it's a fresh server, there's not going to be gold. I think it costs 10 silver to make a guild. And you have to run all the way to the city. At first.
We've got a plan for that. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we have a plan for that.
We'll get the guild name.
Question? Yeah, I'll take
Perfect.
care of it. Don't worry.
Awesome. Go ahead. Question.
Is this quiz like a sorting hat, or does it
Yes.
tell you what you're? So it's just gonna tell you at the end of it?
No, you're gonna take a quiz and it's gonna So you absolutely, I want to play undead, try and get undead. I promote you to do that.
Oh really?
If you want to play orc, try and get orc. Go for the race you want.
Will be like, well, the answers that you pick will be like, it's obviously what you're trying to do.
How do you feel about cannibalism? How do you feel about getting milk?
Where do you live? A, mud hut. B,
I mean, and the thing is, there are going to be questions in here where you're going to have zero. You're like, what? Really? What? You're going to be confused, and that's on purpose. That's by design. This is just on. It's meant to be a glorified wheel that you're spinning.
Chance, did you talk about like the realities of rating? And that,
I have another question.
Let me talk about realities of raiding, and then we'll get your question, Fandy. So most of you will not raid. We can only take 40 people to raid. We may do split rating. That's to be decided, but we definitely decided against it last time because it took away hype from rating. But we're going to be farming Molten Core, and the hype won't even be there. So maybe after we clear Molten Core the first time, we'll have multiple raids going. If it calls for it, I'm all for it. But reality is, we have in this Discord channel right now, we have how many fucking people here? 175 people.
Holy shit! We do?
Holy shit.
Yeah, but 130 of them won't hit 60.
And keep in mind, we haven't even started yet. I'm getting flooded with people who now want to join with all the hype and all the potential view count they could gain. So we're going to have more. It's going to be a lot of people. Reality is most of them can't raid. We can have maybe 2 raids going on.
Are we still doing chance that based on viewership you get to join?
Wait, we're doing 2 raids?
Potentially, I'm up for it, but it's to be decided. When I build these rosters, I'm looking at 2 things. Not an optimal raid. I'm not trying to have this or that. I do want the right amount of healers. I do want the right amount of tanks. I do want every single buff in the game, so the right amount of shamans. So I'm going to try and get those classes, but I'm also pretty much looking at who has the most hype, who wants to see, or who do the viewers want to see raid the most. A lot of the times that comes down to viewer count. Sometimes it doesn't. Maybe like some hilarious fucking GTA RPer gets 20 viewers, but they're really fucking funny. People want to see them because they're on. So there are factors involved, but I prioritize that way, and I'm upfront about it, so it's no surprise to any of you. The good news is raiding is a smaller part of this, especially with proximity voice being in the game. The leveling is kind of the challenge. As a guild, I would love to clear Nax, but as an individual challenge for yourself, your goal should be to just get level 60. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I got a really good question.
Go ahead.
Hello, my question? What the fuck?
Fuck. Sorry, men first.
I kind of just answered my question because I was going to ask, in addition to guild racism, if we were also going to have guild sexism, but that's kind of self-explanatory, so.
That's already baked in.
Yeah.
This is a Blizzard
I wouldn't want
game.
to play if there wasn't guild sexism.
Baked in. It's very nationalism. We're very proud to be.
I got a question. Can we make it so the faction or the raid that has the least amount of points can't be in the main raid?
No.
That's
crazy.
The main raid is crazy.
Bro, imagine no druid.
That's here a lot more.
That's a good idea.
That's too far. That's hilarious, but it's too far. Maybe we'll have like.
Some can go too far.
Here's what we can do. If we're stuck, hold on. If we're stuck doing Molten Core over and over again, and we're just bored as fuck, we can say, hey guys, the next week's raid, the lowest point race doesn't get to go. And now that week is about farming points for your race. We can make fun things like that. And then the losing race doesn't get to raid MC that week. So we can do some unique things here and there.
I'm so excited.
With all of the setup that we have tons of directions we can go, and I'm open to all of them as long as they make sense.
Maybe a good
any other
personal bank.
What?
Like I feel like personal banks are kind of OP, you know? Like shouldn't we just have a guild bank to send stuff to, just in case like someone gets staff at Jordan and wants to roll another class?
You know, thank you for bringing that up. I wanted to talk about this. When it comes to enchanting, for example, you will not have, and for those of you that have ever leveled enchanting, the way the game it works is you have to disenchant greens to get mats, to use those mats to enchant things. You're not going to find enough greens on your own. So we're going to want to probably find like designated enchanters in the guild. And when you find random BOE greens that you don't need, mail them to them to give them mats, and they can enchant people in the guild's gear. We're going to have to work as a unit. When it comes to professions.
Guild bank again if you want.
We might have to, we're gonna need some guild bank help. So professions are gonna be a bitch. An alchemist, you can farm so many fucking potions. There is an endless stream of people you can mail your potions to that need them to help them level. There is infinite fucking alchemy for you to do. There's infinite enchanting for you to do. You can and then you can proximity voice, blah, blah, blah. So professions are a big deal. We'll find out who's doing it, and we'll try and get designated people to send the appropriate mats to that person, because we'll have to work together to get professions up for sure.
Can I comment on that? Have we talked about Petries or the lack of them?
We'll talk about it. Go ahead.
Just as like a word to the wise from like the WoW sweats, if you don't normally play WoW, don't sign up to be a
guild anything because it's
Why not? Why not?
That's actually good content.
No,
if
let
our
Mary
main
do it.
channel
Let Mary
has-
do it.
Yeah, why can't I
if your ass dies and we lose some enchanting recipes or we lose like 50 greens that we funneled you,
That's good content.
That's
That
content,
is-
baby.
hey,
That's
content,
That's
baby.
funny.
No one Petri
Only
flash
the
on the
noobs
server.
should be the
This-
profession people.
This in itself is why I really like Guild Self-Found. Is yeah, we can. If some dumb fuck wants to be an alchemist, they can. We can waste all of our resources on them, and we all get fucked. And so does their race because they died.
Maintain
So
Mary gets to be the alchemist. Got
that
it.
that is a thing. However, whatever direction you guys want to go. There's someone else had a question.
Can we show
didn't
the
they?
race quiz on screen?
Yeah. No, I promote you to take this on stream. So
There's
the
directions
way
on
it's
how to do it though. Sergeant Pepper posted like directions of how not to do it.
So this quiz has been designed in a way by Sergeant Pepper in the Discord. He's made it all and done all the work there, here and there. It has been made in a way where you cannot cheat. So sure, you can watch another streamer take the quiz, but your quiz is going to be different. Some of you aren't going to get some of the questions that we have in our pool. It's going to be 25 questions. Maybe there's 100 questions in the pool. You only get 25 of them. It'll be randomly ordered. You have no idea. You can only take this quiz once because you have to get a code in order to actually access it and get approved. You can't practice this quiz. There's no cheating it. The best thing you could do is watch people take it, study it, and maybe calculate some things here and there, but you will never know, like, say you answered D, you won't know if that D question or answer gave you points towards undead. You'll have nothing to confirm that. So there's we're not doing that this time. We're not doing that this time. We are no longer furries. We are a deep racist horde guild.
Amen.
Racers,
Amen.
racers.
Did you answer
Can I be both? Make Azeroth great again.
Racers.
Is it possible to fail the
This is
quiz?
Trump's Azeroth, baby.
Hold on.
Someone asked about Petri's earlier.
Go ahead.
Okay, Petri's.
Yeah,
So
I was just gonna ask about that.
that's another thing I'm extremely stressed about. We won't have Petri's.
Unless we leak the recipe.
W soda.
The recipe.
Yeah, big W.
Now,
I
to
think
be
he
fair,
means we don't have the recipe to make them, right? Not that we're
we
not allowed.
okay. How long did it take, Ompi, for the server to find the Petri flask? The entire server.
30 days.
It was week 5. Week 5.
It was 30 days, and we never got one in Guild.
Week
Only
5.
Hardcore Elite had it.
The entire server. So
Hardcore Elite had one
Long
after
time.
2 weeks. It can happen randomly.
But they didn't
Where
give
did
them
they
to
get
the
the
server. They
recipe
wouldn't
from?
trade them to the server, so it depends on who gets it and if they want to share
Yeah,
them
but
or
we're
not.
Guild found. So it doesn't matter.
Can we explain what Petri is for the new people?
Petri.
Yeah, what is that?
Like Tyler has
Okay.
I feel
When
like this
you're-
doesn't matter because it's not going to matter to like level 50. We should focus on like quizzes.
Petri.
True.
Oh, no, I still want to talk about it. Petris are a level 50 flask. When you pop it, your character basically turns into a stone. You can't interact. You can't be hurt. You can't do anything.
Like a Zanya.
And you are immune to all damage. It's a Zanya's. Sure. That lasts 60 seconds. Okay? And you drink this flask and you leave the group. When you leave the group, the game says, hey, you're not in a group. We're going to kick you out of the dungeon in 60 seconds. Right? Petri lasts 60 seconds. So when you pull too many mobs in a dungeon, oh, fuck, Petri out. Everyone hits Petri. Everyone leaves the group. And you get teleported out, and you don't die to a bad pool. You get to run back to the dungeon.
You leave the group then.
Whatever. Details don't matter. Details don't matter here.
Get out of jail free card. No, get out.
No, I'm just trying to explain how it works. So Petris are basically a get out of jail free card, and the game is really difficult with Petris. We are stupid and bad, guild self-found, and without Petris. We are fighting a very, very uphill battle here.
I'm content though now.
And we're horde.
Yes.
Mute your mic.
Who is that?
Can I get a McDouble if you're at the drive-through, man?
right.
Chance, I've never played Horde before. How does it differ than the other one?
When it comes to leveling, when it comes to leveling, you're gonna have different towns. You're gonna have different leveling zones, but overall, it's kind of the same.
Yeah,
late game.
Story.
Elevators.
Huh?
How does the story differ?
Oh, it's crazy different, dude. I'm not spoiling, but it's good.
Story.
Okay.
That's fantastic.
You get an
May I ask a
add-on.
question?
It's called voiceover, and it reads you every add-on, and it tells you every story about everything. I think every new player should play with voiceover. The story is amazing.
You can, except one of the punishments is you have to turn off instant quest text and you must read every single quest word for word before you can accept it and turn it.
There's no way that's a punishment.
May I ask a
Chance, are we doing
That is a
GDKP?
punishment.
I want to die.
No, yes, we're doing GDKP.
May I ask a question?
It's
I'd be
banned.
happy to
It's
explain
banned.
the differences.
We will
so
all
easy.
get banned.
Banned it.
All right.
Soda
Okay.
Pop, may I ask a
Guys.
question?
Yes, you may.
Okay, so for us who planned like long events at the beginning of,
Sure.
the launch, are we allowed to maybe pick one person that we're going to level with and do the same race or no? Well, I'm not dating them, but we're like best
No,
friends.
I understand where you're coming from.
Like you could start dating them though, right?
What about like if you want?
Maybe it's suggested that you're dating.
Coming out as data level.
I will,
level with them and fall in love.
in a unique situation, okay, I may allow something like that. Let's say one of you gets orc and the other gets troll. I'm not going to allow it because you're the same starting zone. Plus, I think it would actually be, in your case, good content to be earning points for your race and they're winning points for their race, and you're both kind of having a friendly competition.
Yeah. And plus, you could just run to the other person's starting zone and like level with him too if you're worried about that.
You can do that. Yeah, but
romantic.
If you don't want to be in their race, you won't make us.
But like that's kind of like, I don't know, man. You're kind of turning your back on your race. That should be minus points.
What's up, Wake?
Bro.
You'll get voted out. We talked about that.
What up, it's beautiful. It's like Romeo and Juliet.
Please. All right. So,
Yeah, can we get
is everyone ready for the quiz? Sergeant Pepper.
I didn't get
All right. Before,
I don't
hold
get
on.
undead, I'm riding.
Before I send you, before I send you all off. God fucking damn it! What?
Do not leak the quiz, okay, guys? There are simple instructions. Prove that you have more than 2 brain cells that you can rub together, and do not leak the quiz. Very simple.
Where are we going to
Wait,
be?
hold on.
Stream. You mean like you can't stream it?
Wait, the actual quiz or
No, there's instructions on how to take the quiz on stream and not leak it. That are in the the quiz help channel.
Stream a scene that doesn't show your browser.
Coming back here after the
Definitely getting leaked, so.
Yeah, and I know it's
Yeah, I didn't know. It's fucked. It's so fucked. I didn't know that was a thing.
Is it the one Wolf sent in the announcement channel?
There's no quiz yet.
That's the pre-register.
They haven't linked it yet.
Oh, okay, because I was confused.
Quiz.
You should take that though.
Okay, I linked.
All right.
So link that in our chats.
Everyone, how long do we want until we reconvene? Do you want to reconvene at 4 o'clock or 4:30? It's 25 questions.
Okay. It's gonna take us 30 minutes to do this.
Let's 30 minutes, 25 questions.
We do like 4:15.
I have a job.
I'm legally entitled to extra time on quizzes, so I don't.
All right.
That's correct.
Tough shit. So here's what we're gonna do. At 4 o'clock, or 4 CST, so that's in 30 minutes. Look at your timers. In 30 minutes, we're gonna trim this down, get back in this call, and we're gonna start going over stuff. Unless something changes, I'll do like an announcement in the Discord. Hey, we're actually doing 4:30, so we'll do an hour. But for now, 4 o'clock. You have 30 minutes. We're gonna end the meeting here. We will reconvene in 30 minutes. You may mute. Do not leak shit. Try to pay attention to the Discord. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna take it myself, and I promote all of you to do the same. In fact, actually, you fucking have to. So go do that.
Yeah, Team Guan B.
Good luck.
Where's it gonna be at?
I'm sending.
Pay attention to quiz help. It'll be in your email.
Look in the quiz help channel on Discord. Pay attention to that.
Mainly look at where Sergeant Pepper said in order to take this on stream without leaking. That's important.
Wait, what? How should we not leak it?
Is there a step?
Just press F11. Just press F11, dude. That's it.
Look at quiz. Yeah,
Just
look
put
at
it
quiz
in the
help.
Discord. How?
Literally,
just don't show the URL. That's it.
hide your screen.
Your browser before you show your browser.
All right. Everyone here uses a computer, right?
I'm on a Steam Deck right now.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
streaming
see
from
you
a
all.
refrigerator TV.
I will see you all in 30 minutes. Have fun. Good luck. See you guys then.
Bye.
Team Guan B.
I don't see the quiz link.
I didn't get it.
I don't see the quiz. Do we all
Go
just
to
like?
quiz help, man. It's not hard.
We should all just like this answer. Just got it in the email. It just showed up.
Okay, what if we don't have email downloaded?
Oh, it's in your email.
You're kicked.
I didn't get my email yet.
All right, see you guys later.
How
Email.
the hell do you guys have my email? Wait, is there a search?
Shad, you have to,
Bro, how the fuck did we get ice cream?
How do you guys have an email?
Guys,
because you guys have to fill out. You guys have to fill out.
Make sure you
above,
click all mail
the
spam
pre-quiz
everything.
thing.
Mine wasn't spam.
Yeah, it's in
Okay.
promotions.
If you look at
What
quiz
if
help,
you
put a
have 5
pre-quiz.
mails and you don't know which
It's
one
like
you
the
gave?
foreplay for the actual quiz, and then it'll show up in your email.
If
It shows up under promotions for me. So check promotions.
Where's it coming from?
I don't see it.
It is from.
It's in your. It's
Oh,
gonna be in your spam. It's gonna be in your spam.
Okay, mine was.
Hey guys, I didn't get an email yet. Is it going out?
Yeah, it'll go to your spam. It'll go to your spam.
I just got mine.
Yeah, you'll know it's the email. It's obvious.
Yeah, it's
An
email in my
spam that says. This on stream, right? We're not allowed to like show the link.
You cannot show the
You
URL.
just can't show the link. You can take it on stream.
Can I wanted to give it to my chat so they could take it with me.
Found it, guys.
We can show the URL, but we can't take it.
You can't do that.
Yes, exactly, Brian.
I can't do that. Okay.
No.
Look at quiz help if you need help.
Dude, this is a great email, Sergeant Pepper. Good job.
Wait, is the email
Sergeant,
from
this is so good. You
I need
got rid of the
to-
flashbang.
I just see Uber Eats. What's going on?
Wait, how come I didn't get it?
I can
Okay.
just Uber Eats.
The email from Sarah says, "I'll be straight. Do you want to have sex?" Is that it?
Yeah, that's the one.
No, that was from me. That was from me.
That was in my spam.
Good
though.
luck, everybody.
I can't find the email. What do I do?
I don't have it either.
If you did,
I got mail.
No email.
I got it in my.
If you got it, I got it.
You're not going to
Yeah,
get the
just
email.
chill. I think it sends in like 20 seconds. Just
Yeah, it's been like 3 minutes.
I got it.
Just
I'm
hey,
clicking
what-
it now.
Is there like
Guys,
a keyword that I can search? Does it say like quiz?
listen, hey, if you want the quiz to show up, if you want the
You
quiz
can
to show up in your
search
email.
OnlyFans.
Sorry.
No, just like you go to your email, then go to the address box, type in streamerawards.com/vote, and then vote for me on the 2 categories, and it'll show up.
Oh, I thought I'm on the wrong thing now.
Oh, that worked.
On my stream.
Does that work for anybody?
Yeah, you
that
can
actually
search
works for me.
That
OnlyFans
actually did work.
official, and also you can check your folder called promotions if you use Gmail.
Yeah, I didn't get either of those.
Folder.
There's
also
also
League
League
Awards.
Can I get
In that case, just wait, I guess.
I wrote 2 emails. Am I
I've
good?
waited long enough.
Yeah, Zico, I think I did the same.
I got 2 emails somehow.
No, I wrote 2 different emails. I took the quiz on my Gmail, but I wrote in my Hotmail.
Real quick, can't the people who got the
Hotmail?
email just send it to us?
Yeah, I use Hotmail. Okay.
Okay, Grandpa.
The preferred email is the one that should send.
Wait,
to,
but can't
so
the people who
whenever-
got the quiz just send it to us? I don't understand.
Guys, he has a kid. Give him his email.
Why
Oh,
does the
is that
quiz think
Tyler?
I cheated?
Bro, the people who got the email, can't they just link us the quiz?
No,
No,
No, because
you have
everyone's
to-
getting their own access code.
Oh, okay.
So how do you
Russell, can you link me the quiz real quick?
But I got
I'm
2
not even-
emails.
I
I
don't
have
have
2
it yet.
access codes. I'm not sure what it means.
Oh, can I get your second access code? I think I'm cooked.
It has
Yeah,
now
you
been
can-
5 minutes. I
I
haven't
mean,
gotten
if they
anything.
say it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Selling
fine. Send it
access
to
codes,
Zika.
PST.
How
Yeah.
much?
The code might be linked to like your name and email. Oh.
I'm starting to think I spelled my email wrong in the form.
Yes,
Panic setting in.
Wait. Wait, I don't know what is the access code. Can someone put it in general, please?
It says
get your brand.
awaiting
Highlight it.
Soda's final
Why was this-
judgment.
In the email.
Why was this only 3 questions?
No, it should-
Why
I'm
am
on,
I
like,
awaiting
7 right now.
Soda's final
Make sure.
judgment?
Okay, I had that issue too. Make sure you copy pasted your entire access code. I missed 2 digits in my access code, and I thought I cheated.
Am I doing something
Yeah, the
wrong?
access code is invisible. It's white on white background.
Yeah, I
mean,
missed
yeah,
2 of the
I know,
digits.
but I
You need the full
copied
code.
them.
What is going on, man? I can't find shit.
Yeah, I missed.
It looks like they're coming up in like waves.
Yeah, just reload it and put it
I
in
got
the
it.
code.
Yeah, like, I'm on question 7 right now. Like I'm doing it.
Yo.
Yo, Jimmy, did you get it or no?
Nah, dog.
Well, fuck.
So apparently I can give away a code. So who still needs one?
Yo, can I get
Give
one?
them to someone else. I will wait my turn.
Yo,
Does someone just DM me if you need one?
Annie, can I get your code? Can I buy it?
Oh, what's up? Hello,
Hey.
Tyler One here. I need
5
an
gold,
email.
5 gold.
No. Me.
Yeah, why don't you give the code? Why don't you give the code to Tyler One?
What? How is he
I'm right
fastest?
here now.
It is. Hold up, Tyler One. Let me DM you. Let me DM you.
Annie, you're dead to me.
I'm trying to focus.
You didn't DM me.
All right, T1, I'm gonna add you as a friend. I'll send you a link. Oh, never mind. You're not receiving friend request. Never mind. I ain't gonna send you shit then, I guess.
Wait, the cadence of how you said that was so funny to me.
Hey, can I get that email or no?
I still haven't gotten it.
Wait, did you get the email?
Hello. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah. Yo.
Yeah.
Can I get an email, please?
Yeah, just add me as a friend on Discord. I'll send it to you, brother.
Who's in charge?
Tectone, Tectone. Just add him on Discord, and then he'll send it to you.
Yo, hello?
Hello, man.
Yo.
Oh, who's in fucking charge of sending the emails?
Tectone, Tectone. Just add him, and then he'll give you one.
They're not here.
They're here right now.
Yeah, Tyler won?
Tyler, they
Yes.
haven't all got sent out yet. They're all sending,
You can
sending out
DM
like
me.
slowly.
Wait, I didn't get the
DM
good
Sergeant
souls, I
Pepper,
think.
and I will send you your quiz if you did not get it in your email.
Okay, I'll DM Sergeant Pepper too. Thank you, Sergeant Pepper.
Appreciate it,
Are
guys.
they still being sent out?
I'm still waiting for Sora's mercy, by the way.
Hey, Sergeant Pepper, I'll send you a friend request, brother.
Appreciate
So they're
it. Yeah,
still being sent
my-
out, right?
They are. If we get to
Pepper send me a RAV one as well.
yeah, go ahead. If you haven't gotten it yet, it should have been long enough. Check your spam, and if it's not in there, just DM me directly, and I'll go ahead and get you guys set up.
What am I DMing?
Am I the only
Sergeant
one
Pepper.
that says highway things?
Okay.
So
No,
final...
you're
Check your
not the
spam,
same,
'cause
Heyo.
it's
I
my
just
spam.
said
Yeah.
that.
So if you haven't got it yet,
No,
it's probably in your spam folder.
Some people's quizzes were like kind of predetermined as like maybe they're not in the guild, and you have one of those, Peo.
Wait, everyone has
Mayo
different
actually
questions.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
one of
thank you,
those
thank
too.
you,
How
sorry.
am I
Yes,
not
we all have different questions.
Wise,
No.
how
What
many
the fuck?
how many mosquitoes
offended.
are at the border?
No cheating.
Mary's already trying to cheat.
Bro,
What
who do I
the fuck?
tag if I didn't get a quiz?
I sent you a friend request, Sergeant Pepper.
UGI, just hit up Sergeant Pepper. I'll send it over to
I'm
you.
not trying to ego, guys, but I kind of need my quiz.
Hey, does that
Dude,
Tectone on
message
Discord? I'll send it to
Sergeant
you.
Pepper, Tyler.
I messaged him and he's not responding.
Did you message Tectone or no?
Just give it a second, bro.
It's okay, Tyler.
I'm trying to ego.
I got you,
You missed the
brother.
quiz like you missed child.
I can't believe you would ego us like this.
There we
Message
go.
Volps,
Got it.
Tyler.
Wait, I didn't fucking get it. What the
Volk
fuck?
is legit. That's a legit person.
Yes, Sergeant Pepper
Yes,
Volps is legit.
he's in
Said it.
quiz help. Go to quiz help.
Yeah,
It's a
I'm right
person
here.
typing.
I've got like 400 DMs, so I'm sending people the quiz. You'll get a number and a link. Just go ahead and use those.
Okay, I got it. Thanks, bro.
Absolutely.
Hey, Sergeant Pepper, you mind sending one to Tectone?
Oh yeah, yeah.
you find a
I've
way
got
to get you?
Thank you, sir.
just a few DMs here.
Hey, does he, are you being paid well for doing all this?
Wait,
where do you guys type the access code?
Like
Did you
question 3.
Oh, it's question 3. Okay.
It's a labor of love, you know. That's.
Hey, you're a good man, brother.
Thank you, Volps.
Hope you guys enjoy the quiz and you don't get your.
Okay, I'm back. So I went to the quiz. I didn't have to enter a code. Does that mean it's a bug?
It's like 3 questions in. Right away.
You guys have
for
3
the code?
questions?
Yeah, or you gotta type some stuff before just the code. It's like the
Okay,
3rd thing
thank
or
you.
something. Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hi.
What type of race you trying to get? I'm trying to get like fucking Tauren.
We're all gonna get Tauren. It's just gonna be only cows.
Hang on, I'll DM you.
Alright.
Problem that when we open up the quiz, we don't have to put in an access code? Because I go
Yes.
on, but I don't have to. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. It'd be like question 3.
Alright.
Your fate will be decided. Is it done then?
That means you're done and come back when like the meeting's over, because he's gonna like ceremoniously tell us what we all got.
I mean, how is he gonna tell me? My quiz says that I'm cheating.
You need to copy your code
Then you
wrong.
didn't get the
Yes,
full
no,
access
I did
code.
not. It's 6 digits. Is it not 6 digits?
Oh,
Uh,
I did it wrong.
Let me tell you,
Oh,
no,
this is
mine is
awful.
more than 6 digits.
Oh my.
Mine's also more than 6. It's probably you probably had it wrong.
Mine is 7 digits. Check your code again. Yep, you probably missed one.
It was 6.
Yo.
Yep. Yep.
You gonna make it past level 10 this time, Canute?
Level 10, I have my character level 48.
Not level 60 though, unfortunately.
I didn't play it that much.
Oh. Guys, am I retarded or how the hell do I still not have this fucking thing?
Hey, me too. Man. You're not alone.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Do you guys check your spam folders?
Yeah.
I wish we could just wear like a hat or something to tell us.
Did you guys like pre-register before today or no? Is that the issue?
No.
I did mine
Today is when
today.
I did it.
I'm guessing.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
did mine
happened
like
then.
15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I did mine like
so-
literally 30 seconds ago.
Oh, well, that's why you don't have yours.
Well, it's more like
Oh.
20 minutes ago.
Oh.
Oh.
I think most of the people that got their quiz like were already in the system somehow.
Okay, I'll message Volps.
SGD Pepper, have I finished it and everything?
Yeah, if anybody still needs the code, just keep DMing me. I'm sending them out as just raw code and link.
Your voice is very pretty.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
You're pretty.
Thanks, man.
Moose, you want to level together?
I would love that, man.
Okay, what about
Sergeant Pepper? We can't message you though, like me and Seer, because we need to add to friends
McConnell?
first.
Add as friends.
Yeah, so we added.
I got
it,
the
just
link!
Like we have the privacy settings on or
Go back.
whatever on Discord.
Alright. I'm not gonna leak. I'm not gonna leak. Alright, here we go. What is your character's name? Tectone. Enter your quiz code. Okay? What race do you align with? Okay? Where would you like to live? Where I was born, no matter how bad it gets, I'm heard of traveling freely. I can adapt to any surrounding, wherever I can carve a place into the world. Oh, God. Is there an answer for fucking none of these? I suppose the one I'll pick the most is D, wherever I can carve a place in the world. What is your least favorite alliance race? Human is gay as fuck. What weapon do you prefer? Axe, sword. I'm not going to try to lean this shit at all. Axe, sword, mace, or spear? Honestly, a fucking mace. Which range weapon do you prefer? Oh, fucking gun, brother. Shit, man, fucking gun. What is your perspective on leadership? A leader who uses any means necessary to survive and thrive. A leader respects the cycle of life and listens to the wisdom of the elders. A leader adapts to challenges and leads with the support of their tribe. A leader can make the hard decisions for the greater good, even if others don't understand. D. Someone willing to make the hard decisions no matter what. Phase 2. What's your favorite season for adventuring? Spring, autumn, summer, winter. Autumn. Cool air, fog, absolutely autumn. What's the first thing you do in a new town? Head straight to the notice board, ask towns if they need help, explore hidden nooks and alleyways, check out the local blacksmith spot. B, ask towns if they need help every time. How would you describe your ideal outfit? Anything black, maybe a little intimidating, loose and flowing, comfortable and practical, full of bright colors. Black. Can you tell? Black always, man. It's like, it gives me camouflage, bro. Hey, absolutely. If you were to start a guild, what would motto be? A thrill to fight, together we rise, secrets to uncover, treasure to find, strength in numbers. Strength in numbers, absolutely. If you have any superpower, what would it be? Time eraser! The ability to turn any enemy into a rubber duck. Teleport, but only to places that are slightly inconvenient. Summon an infinite amount of pizza. The power to control an army of very angry bees. Dude, an army of angry bees would be insane. What weapon would you wield in Azeroth? Sharp daggers, two-handed sword, crossbow, a mystical staff. I would wield a two-handed sword. You've been cursed! What's the curse? Every time that you try to talk, you uncontrollably sing your words instead. Your shoe turns into live fish every time you take a step. You can only walk in slow motion, but dramatically. You can only communicate through a turn of dance. Every time I talk, I uncontrollably sing my words instead. Which location would you make your base? A grand castle with a secret passage, a cozy cottage near a river, a fortress on a mountain peak, a hidden hideout in a forest, a cozy cottage in a river. Absolutely. What's the best way to win a race? Genocide. Build a giant slingshot and launch yourself over a finish line. Ride a giant hamster that's surprisingly fast. Convince everyone else to take a nap. Strap rockets in your shoes. Dude, convincing everybody else to take a nap is so clutch. Dude, any attempt to manipulate people, I'll take that shit. You're stranded on an island. What's the first thing you do? Challenge the local seagulls to a game of chess. Make friends with a coconut, start a new civilization. Build a sandcastle the size of a small city. Fashion a boat out of bananas and set sail. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dude, make a boat out of bananas. Are you kidding me? Yeah, make a boat out of bananas. Phase 3. Very important, do not underthink. Okay? Alright, let's lock in. How would you escape a goblin ambush? Offer them something shiny. Start dancing to distract them. Pretend to be lost and ask for directions. Shout, look free loot, and run the other way. Absolutely yell free loot and sprint as fast as I can. Absolutely. What's your signature battle cry? Hold my potion, I've got this. Who moved my mana biscuits? By the power of grilled cheese. For pancakes and glory. Well, fucking none of these, to be honest. These are all cringe. Honestly, I would go for at least yelling for glory. So D. What's the first thing you do in a new town? Go straight to the market and haggle for a better price. Head to the nearest tavern and order something strong. Look for a bench to sit and observe. Check out the local food stalls for research. Honestly, if this were me, I would find a bench, take a moment, wait a beat, observe my surroundings, and then continue forth. I think C every time. Yes, C then mod check. What's the weirdest spell you'd cast if you were a mage? A spell that turns everyone's armor into sparkly to-dos. A fireball that smells like fresh baked cookies. What? A polymorph that transforms enemies into very confused alpacas. A portal that only leads to a tavern bathroom, nowhere else. Dude, a free shitter is insane, but having a fireball would be... No, I think a portal to the bathroom is pretty damn clutch. I ain't gonna cap. What's a great way to train for battle? Sprinting away from things bigger than you. Practicing sword swings against random bushes. Balancing while carrying a sack of potions. Trying to wrestle a murloc. Oh, absolutely. Wrestle a murloc. Are you kidding me? Dude, head-to-head combat is always the greatest way to prepare. Wrestle a murloc 1,000,000%. A boba. What's the strongest thing you'd fish up in Azeroth? A gnome who's been lost at sea for so long he thinks he's the king of Azeroth. I would like that. A pet fish that demands a tiny fishing rod of its own. I like that. A boot that turns out to be an elite mob in disguise. A treasure chest filled with old nothing but guild tabards. Honestly, a slave. If I could fish up a gnome slave, abso-fucking-lutely, brother. What would be your ideal... Hail, Tectone! What would be your ideal Hearthstone animation? You slowly rise into the air wrapped in bacon, then teleport out with a sizzling sound. You spin around... Hey. How's Jim? I do want to go to the gym in a little bit. I'm almost done stream, bro. Well, actually, I'm probably not done stream. So yeah, food would be dope. Yeah, absolutely. Do me a huge favor. Can you bring me 2 of them? Yeah. I'm fucking starving. Thank you. Holy fuck, she's so nice. You got 10 minutes? Alright, spin around a tornado, that's insane. Oh, dude, exploding into 1,000 tiny frogs. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. That's insane. What would your Azeroth cookbook feature? Swamp-style snacks, meals that can make with just a campfire, frog legs and more surprises, herbs you probably shouldn't eat. I fuck with that heavily, dude. Absolutely. What's the silliest thing you'd bring into a fight? A potion that makes everyone you hit burp uncontrollably. A bag of glitter bombs for flashy distractions. A boombox that plays YMCA, Donald Trump, every time you forget to kill a fleeting mob. A giant frying pan that doubles as a shield and cooking tool. Definitely a boombox that plays YMCA. What's your favorite way to start a conversation with a stranger? See any good loot? Any good ghost stories? Good fishing spot? Know where I get some enchanted water? Good loot, 100%. Oh no. We don't get to know? Oh shit. All right. Yo, this music is so fucking good, it's unbelievable.
Seven or whatever.
Oh.
Bro,
we got different questions.
I
Yeah.
turn people into small alpacas that are confused.
My bet, I think I'll ship them into a bathroom.
Is that right into the bathroom one? Yeah, bro.
Hold on, is that my old guild?
I'm not gonna lie, I
master
forgot
from
the
Hero
options.
Sony?
Oh shit! What's up? Who is that?
Yo, it's Moose. I dissolved Georgie and the boys through drama. It was funny.
No way.
I'm a streamer now.
What
yeah.
happened?
Guys, OK
that
Code
Cade
is in
guy
here
kept,
too. What the
fucking with Loot, and I
fuck? Wait,
just kept
OK
calling
Code
Loot
and
to call the
Brax
drama.
are
Remember
both
that?
in here?
Oh my god, I do remember.
That's
that.
so
Yeah, then
fucking random.
I dissolved Georgie and the boys.
Such great times, 2019.
Good times,
Fairly
man. Fairly
Let's run it back in Classic 2024, man.
Yeah.
Sonny, you remember the
Flash
Carachord?
World again. I can't wait.
Dude,
I
how
missed
many
the
of you guys are
Carachord.
gonna be playing Classic Fresh and Hardcore?
I know for sure I am.
I mean, if you're a WoW creator, you kind of have to.
I just.
Gamer race.
Oh,
Did anyone,
hey.
wait, did anyone else finish?
Yeah, finished.
Yeah.
Been done.
Most of the
Yeah,
Not yet.
Yeah, it's 7 minutes.
just waiting. I'm not sure how many people Soda's waiting for. Soda.
The quiz isn't gonna have anything to do with what race you get, is it?
Oh no, not at all.
Are
That's
you
what,
shitting me?
I don't
really
think
getting
that's
that.
If I like to hang out in the crypts.
I wouldn't even be
the idea
surprised
that
if
was on
Soda
it.
looked at the answers, didn't give a shit, and just picked your race by himself regardless.
That's what he's doing.
Spun
Remember?
a wheel.
Oh wait, no,
literally
wait,
encouraged you
it's
to try
emailed
to
to us.
game it.
It's in our email. I got on dead.
Hello?
Yeah,
Any-
he encouraged us to game.
He encouraged us to game it, which means it's not gonna fucking matter.
It does to an extent. I mean, some questions you can probably
check my
decipher.
email, you liar.
Like, how is it? Is it like you get points for each question you answer that leads you towards Undead Torn or whatever?
My guess
Whatever you think, we are not going to talk. You can guess, but I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah, my guess.
Do you guys really think Chance is smart enough to have like made this quiz?
I didn't make it.
No,
Sergeant
you paid
Pepper did.
someone for it. Yeah.
There you go, man. Have you taken it, Soda?
I've taken a lot of the questions, so I know what the points they go towards and stuff like that. I'm not going to be taking it, but I'll announce my race.
Can we just have a guild full of all
I'll announce
Wait, if
my
you're main tank, are you
race.
Troll Warrior then, Chance?
I'll
Back
announce
breath?
my race later.
I just
Did you
got an
choose it,
email
or
that
did you-
said I'm female
what is it?
dwarf.
Mine just says white.
Oh. Well, that was me. I'm sorry.
Wait. When's the race ceremony? Is that not? We're not figuring out.
6
Oh, that's right. It's in
6
minutes.
minutes.
6 minutes.
Aw,
So,
shit.
so right now, you guys took your quiz, and it did not tell you.
Black, then does it?
Yeah. Yo.
Okay, so we're gonna take the. We took the quiz. None of you got your race
No,
yet,
settle
and
out
that's
of here.
fine. Yeah, I'm literally talking. Does he have me like muted?
I hope Soda shows up.
Yeah. Where's Soda anyway?
Hello?
It's like 6 minutes.
kind of
still.
me as
I
a
haven't
kid.
heard from him in a minute.
Somebody should probably
go into his stream
and ask for his.
No, you're not muted. We know
You
you're
got
here.
pranked
Fucking
so hard
goddamn
right
it.
now, Soda. You got.
You got pranked.
You look like a fucking idiot, though, dude.
Prank.
What a fucking retard.
Sorry. All right.
So fucking stupid.
All right. So none of you guys got your race yet. We'll do a ceremony, but moving forward, when people take the quiz, they will get like a ding ding ding. You got Tarin, right? But for today, people you don't know, Sergeant Pepper has a Google Doc that has all of your races on it. He's gonna give it to me, and we're gonna announce it together. So, give everyone 5 more minutes, and then we'll start. Who the fuck is doing
I
it?
need to mute that
Who's
person.
doing this?
For the people who took the quiz, did you guys go based off of what you thought
the answer's correlated to, or did you just answer it honestly?
Just
I just
answer
randomly
honestly,
picked
bro.
like 27 answers.
There's two
I
answers
answered
honestly.
honestly, Julia.
Yeah, I
When
did.
applied.
Okay. I tried to answer honestly, but it was really hard for me to not think in terms of what the race might be aligned
fine.
to. And it was
That's
stressing
okay.
me the fuck out.
I answered.
I want to be a
my
troll, and
laugh,
I won't
not
play
my
if I
fault.
get
You can-
trapped.
You can take it.
So like there was a question where I knew it was Taran, but I didn't pick it.
There is no wrong way. You can game the quiz. You can try and get a race. I don't care. There's no wrong way to take the quiz in that way. You're good.
My favorite part was when it said don't overthink it.
Don't underthink it.
Or don't underthink it, and then I overthought it.
I underthought it like crazy.
Also, like
I chose D as hell time.
Congratulate
The answers to
everybody.
the questions that had like peace bloom in it aren't towards Tora, and I've been debated.
What is Miz doing? Does anyone know, by the way?
He's playing Minecraft right now.
Or Roblox.
Why?
I'm not sure what that is.
It's a minus point for whatever race he gets.
I don't know.
It's Roblox.
He just wants punishments, I think. I don't know.
Okay, I figured it out. I finished.
God, he's just not taking this seriously.
What, Fizz?
So
Is that Miz?
I have to
Miz
come
is
to you
playing?
as a friend, right?
This is playing
We've
properly.
been friends for almost 10 years now. Okay.
Sure.
I have to bring up something to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Might be some allegations.
Out of the camera.
What?
That
Oh, no.
somebody
Exclamation point
may
allegation.
have done an oopsie. Okay.
Already.
Already
Day one.
Someone
may
leaked
have
it.
done an
Literally,
oopsie.
no one did that.
Oh no.
Huh.
Oh my god, did somebody leak it?
They
Now,
okay.
W in my chat so make some
all
glad
I want to
viewers,
say
please.
is, what should we do to these allegations going forward?
Are we talking about just leaking
It was
the quiz?
not me.
Maybe somebody that I recruited to OnlyFans that leaked it. Okay.
Our peers, dude, I hate them.
Wait, who?
They leaked their code, not the
Somebody
link.
pick up their phone.
Hypothetically.
Yeah,
But-
there's no leaks. I can confirm.
I
I'm
think
not seeing any
no,
leaks in the
that doesn't
results.
fit my narrative. I think.
Oh.
What is this?
I just made eggs and give you quesadilla.
Oh, yippee!
Weren't thawed yet, and then
Thanks.
here's a banana.
Oh, thanks for the banana.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Okay, question. How interested are you in doing cardio? Right.
Cardio?
Yeah, right now. Like another like another trip down the stairs.
Why? What do you need?
Can I have a soda?
Oh, yeah.
Hog! Nice. Easy W.
Themselves with
What's that?
Bro, there's
Like-
170 people in here. My God.
Like, is someone's actually in a fucking Google Meet?
That's
Let's take a look at our third quarter sales.
He's muted.
Um,
He's muted.
we
You wanna
we
be
can
good
put.
at punishment.
Oh,
Well, here's what we can do. If they're being punished, we can do it like the day we actually start. We can just start out with a bang, but not
Perfect. So
today.
they'll have like a week to prepare and dread.
Yes.
Their imminent punishment.
Good.
Yeah,
good.
if
That's
they
good.
actually deserve to be
It was
punished,
Kylie
yeah.
Bacon. It was Kylie Bacon.
Yeah, Kylie leaked her code.
I didn't do
Fuck
any.
yeah.
I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch.
It was Kylie
Leaked.
Bacon.
Bro, it was the bro. The fucking thing went backwards. I couldn't stop it. Honestly, that's a classic.
Oh,
That's a classic.
no.
How did you go backwards? There's only a
I
forward button.
I was zooming
You
in.
control the
I was
buttons you
zooming in,
press.
and it went back. I don't know what to say. I can't control time.
You
dude.
control the
All
buttons
I
you
can
press.
control is the way that things happen from now on, and that wasn't my fault. So.
You let us down, dude.
So now you're saying any mistake
Seriously,
you make
Kylie.
here forward is your fault.
Yes.
Maker
That's
eat a
exactly
ground up
really
Mr. Beast
Now,
burger.
what I will say, Chance, what I will say is that at TwitchCon, we gave her a punishment pizza, so I know she's good for it.
Okay.
100.
So here's what we can do.
Punishments.
Hey, we can start out with a bang. All right. You can just order yourself a lunchly and make sure you have a blender. We'll blend it.
Oh my god. You can just use a fork.
Use your hands.
Just use a fork and
Put in the delivery instructions. Can you
But
please
hear me
blend
out.
this?
I don't
Drink
like
the
snitches.
lunchly.
It's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m.
It is.
Lock in.
Sergeant Pepper. Sergeant Pepper, can you send me?
And let
All right.
this be a lesson to you to not fuck up, Kylie.
Your punishment is you have to order a blender.
PM.
Everyone should start out with a blender to be able to do.
Let's soda talk!
Take control, please.
Sergeant Pepper, can you send me the Google Doc so I can see everyone's races?
Hi,
Soda.
We're getting race inspected. No.
Yep. We're gonna decide what race
Chance,
you are.
Chance, I'm African American.
man.
So
I'm
am I going to
race
get like
back.
certain scholarships or?
We'll see.
Okay.
Bad joke.
Minority.
Are you female or Karen?
Okay. right, let me minimize and make sure I don't bring this on screen. I would just ruin the whole thing. Hang on.
Hey, Tyler.
Okie dokie. I requested access. Can you allow me?
Damn, Russell.
Russell, is that you?
Okay, I wouldn't ignore you.
Don't know, Walt.
Yo, hey, Russell.
Yeah, I just hope you're having a good day. That's all, Tyler. Sorry, buddy.
Fucking A.
Yeah.
He's not. He has a kid.
Yeah, and he's with Michaela. Let's add on that one.
True. Around his head. He looks like he's getting ready for BDSM.
Hell yeah.
I'm confused, Sergeant Pepper. How do I read this shit? What the fuck?
Learning how to read stream. Woo.
Which race can't read?
Is it time for the ceremony right now? Is that what's happening?
We are there, but I'm just trying to
seated.
Got it.
Trying to find out how the fuck to announce this. Give me a second. Give me 5 minutes.
So just real quick, Chance.
5 minutes.
I mean, he said give him 5 minutes.
Well, the problem is I'm reading this and I'm looking at people's names, like quiz is complete. It doesn't just have Orc, Troll, Tauren, or Undead. It's something more. And Sergeant Pepper, you're not... You there, Sergeant Pepper?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'll message it to you so that I don't give away the cipher.
Okay, that's fine.
Cypher. Wait, Cypher PK is joining?
Hell yeah.
Who? The Fortnite guy.
Is that a Valorant thing?
The Fortnite guy.
Ooh, I love Fortnite.
Oh, I just heard PK. I thought it was like a guy from my Throne Liberty Guild. My bad.
Hey, has anybody else not gotten the quiz yet?
I'm still
Oh, there's no way.
I don't think Miz got it yet.
Anybody
Not everyone in my chat is done filling it out yet.
Yeah, I linked mine in my chat, so they're almost done.
Well, you want to be inclusive. Yeah,
No, I don't.
Pick all my answers.
You want to be
only my chat, nobody else's chat.
Make S-Fans chat great again.
We don't
Dude, I wish, dude. It's never gonna happen, dude. The dream is dead.
Yo, Jimmy.
That's mega. That's pretty sick.
Hi, Tucky.
You want to go to the gym after this?
No.
Okay.
Miz didn't put in the right code.
Denied.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Classic.
Be fair,
When is the race ceremony?
Yo, what's up?
We're about to start it right now.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm not.
I see how to read it now. Okay, so do I just pick the tabs at the bottom, Sergeant Pepper? It just doesn't matter which order I go in?
Yeah, that's
when it comes to
right.
the
You
number
can
quiz.
announce it. Yeah, you can go whichever way you want.
All right. Okay. Are y'all ready?
Oh my god.
Ready? Yes, sir, man. Thank
Do we have Discord so we know who our fellow races
Ready.
Please
I'm
not a
about to
Roddy.
shit myself.
All right.
Wait, Soda,
Ignore the litter box.
Let's get going.
Is Soda talking?
Fuck you. All right. I'm looking at Peo. Peo, did you complete the quiz?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Peo's is not loaded in on quiz 7.
Yeah, because I
I put two code. I put two code. I put the code of Vanny. Then it didn't work, so I put mine after. Because I couldn't see it was transparent, bro. Why would you?
A lot of us made that
They don't
mistake.
have captions.
I don't understand what he's saying. You guys understand what he's saying?
I have no
I don't know.
I was
I don't either.
French
Translator.
He's saying he put it in and then put a code in that was.
I mean,
all
I can translate for Peo.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so he put in 2 codes, unfortunately. And the second one was his code. So I'm assuming the document is broken because he put in the wrong code.
Okay, so there's a different Peo somewhere in this document that's not broken.
Yes,
Maybe
exactly.
an Annie.
Yeah, but
Got it.
most
Thank you.
do that.
Yes, I had 2 codes and I gave one to him.
That should
Punishment.
the result.
Minus
But
10 to
I
her
did-
race.
I
I
don't
asked
wanna be in
Sergeant
Annie's
Pepper
race.
first. I asked him first. He said yes. Go for it.
Yeah, I can. I can confirm that.
All right, let's move on. So
Plus
we're not doing Peo. I got to find you in a different thing. The first person, it looks like it's completed. Moat Simulator. You're up here.
Wow.
All right, let me translate this.
Christ.
Moat speed ran it?
Wait, are we going through 170 people?
Yeah.
Oh,
Buckle up.
Is there more?
Ceremony.
This is content anyways. Doesn't matter.